just kind of set Space Station completely off of what their target was previously.
I think my internet is getting just
now SSG with
obliterated right now. I think that's why.
They
it's
have
not
to start
working.
thinking about how they get another flag back home.
Yeah, because like I'm in the Discord call, I got my Xbox on, I might still be updating on Steam. Oh no, that's all done. But I got Steam open, I got FL Studio open. I'm watching, I got Oscar stream open.
That's all Optic need now. They can stop the pressure.
Alright, close my
eyes.
Are you not live anymore?
And I think that would be
Dumps.
An incredible start for Optic Gaming as well to win one of
Why not,
SSG's
bro?
better game types. Would give them so much confidence going into map number 2 and following. As we've seen already, not just in this tournament,
I should be live now.
Halo Infinite in general. A couple of minutes left in Aqua Flag, and you can see many a flag could go back and forth. So Space Station know this one isn't over yet. As do Optic. Optic naturally getting a little bit more defensive.
Yeah, I'm
now,
definitely live now.
To see what SSG are going to do. Eco trying to tee
like
up
that up, guys. Like it up. I'm about to post some. Oh no. Well, it's okay. You win some, you lose some, I guess, right?
Up the cover, up the shroom stairs. Lucid now. In the gen. Beautiful nade kill.
It's working for me now.
Combined with the bandit, it was needed too, just to stop that flag in its tracks.
Try reloading.
Dead Zone continues to jiggle peek, doing so much damage again. And now we look towards time. 2 minutes. Over shield pops up.
Like I just restarted it, so I think it should be
gonna get 2. This is the moment then.
This is a big moment for SSG. A double kill plus the overshield. Now you can push up. You're in a 4 versus 2 with the spawners. Optic are gonna have one player probably spawn over towards Fridge. So you gotta be careful of that one. It's gonna be Lucid, and he gets a big kill onto Stella, but now he's the last remaining player. This flag will move, but
I'm about to post on my
Lucid is the
post a story on my OCB create Instagram. I haven't done
exactly
that
where he's
in
positioned. Eco used that thruster pack just to get out of dodge. Dead Zone gets 1. Eco trades it out. 2 players fall for each team. 3 dead now for SSG. Stellar.
What? Halo's the best FPS game of all time.
But Trippy's trying to get close. Trippy wanted to get the kill. Space Station are spawning up around him.
They're on the re. Can you get it? Does get the touch. Massive touch, and it's 3-3.
I'm not even paying attention to the game, bro. This is why I didn't want to go live, bro. I'm tight.
Was huge for Space Station.
Yeah,
and we're starting to look closer and closer, like we might get some overtime in this game. But still, one last push, potentially now for SSG.
Well, this is actually a pretty beast game. We got SSG versus Optic here. This is like the number 2 and the number 3 team going head to head right now. So
it's gonna take a little moment of magic.
That's pretty exciting, I should say. They're tied 3-3.
But who has the magic?
They both have.
Are you streaming on OCF?
Nah, OCFB create. Or it might just be OCFB actually.
He probably doesn't follow that yet.
Optic have the numbers.
Oh wait, I will.
Can they actually get a push going? Can they get a flag?
I'll link it. I'll link it in the Discord.
Hold on, team's just gonna happily accept OT here.
You got too many channels, kid.
Nah, bro. You gotta keep it a stack, you know. Keep it separated.
However, that does start the pie chart. That does mean overshield comes into play. But oh, that's a big stick. But the pie chart's active, and Eco says, "How we'll move."
Gotta have a different channel for every different avenue that I'm interested in.
One video posted on 1,000 channels.
No, I gotta have 1,000 videos posted on 1,000 channels. Then I'll have like 100,000 channels or 100,000 videos or something like that. That would be crazy. Oh my God! SSG took game 1.
Should Optic have maybe just accepted overtime? That little pull from normal, that little flag toss out of the base.
Legend is really a legend, bro. He's making a difference on this team right now. Not gonna lie, SSG has been looking insane. They added Bound, the best rookie in the game, to their team. Now they added Legend, the best freaking player in the EU, to their team, bro. They're stacked right now.
They will win one of their better maps and modes, but boy, did Optic make it competitive.
And we asked for a little bit of magic. Stellar, P1, faced with the overshield, gets the trade, spawns back up, gets a double kill. He was the difference maker, as he so often is.
One of the best to ever do it. Averaging what? It was 600 damage per minute.
Alright.
Still
Oh,
leading.
bro, I'm
The
such an
day two
idiot, bro.
was
What am I
Stella.
doing?
He just gets into
Huh?
so many gunfights, so many engagements.
Let's drop again.
He's such a difficult player to play against.
What?
But you can say the same, I think, for every player on this
You're
main stage as we are now into the
Get out of
Like
here.
India, I don't like.
It's Halo royalty at
They're
this
gonna call
point.
you the. Yeah.
And it's so difficult to call these.
Get him
games
outta
when they are
here.
that tight. When you get to 3-3,
Bro, I
and I think
wasn't
you
gonna
hit the
be
nail on the
mean,
head. You just need
some
someone to
fan
step
will
up with a
be
big
too.
moment. Because it's going to be
Yeah,
these
they're
fine
gonna be
margins
racist
that
as fuck.
separate these teams. And that's going to be a tough one for Optic. You know, they had the lead a couple of times. Only a minute left before that flag went into equalize for
They're
Space
like more
Station.
racist than white people.
And even speaking about that
So-
equalizing flag, Stella, if he had died, that flag
Well,
was dead.
that's a stretch.
But he was just
But, like,
dipping, diving, dodging just
they
to get out of
talk
the
that
way.
it's more racist
And because of
than
it,
white
Space
people.
Station find themselves one
Who?
up in the series.
Can
Indian
be
people.
inspiration to be drawn for Optic.
Oh.
We spoke about Aquarius.
They're pretty
CTF
tight-knit
should
culture
be
right there.
Space Station's game.
Yeah.
It was. But it was close.
Yeah.
It was more than close. It was a nail biter. And then you can say, listen, that's one of their best game types. We just went toe to toe with them.
And even better news, we
They're
go into
pretty
a
cool.
Slayer, and Optic undefeated on Slayers so
I feel like
far
saying
this
they're racist
tournament.
is
They've only
racist.
lost one map the entire tournament
mean, yeah.
prior
Oh, I
to this
said
series. So maybe
notorious.
it's 2 now. However, Slayers have been
Yeah, yeah,
incredible
yeah.
for them,
Flag.
similarly to what we just saw from Rebellion.
No,
They
yeah.
were undefeated coming
Please
into
don't.
their
Let's get 'em
series.
flag.
Can Optic, though,
Please don't.
continue their undefeated run
Stop.
in these Slayer game types? I will
Hold
say,
your
though,
breath.
SSG looked amazing on Slayer Recharge throughout the entire qualification process.
Wait, you know?
Even when they had Monster on their team,
Alright, I
they
had to
still
delete
winning
my
that
story
mapping
and
mode,
repost it
so
because
they
I'm getting
just
so
know how to
distracted
get it
here.
done. It's
I
about
forgot
the
to
way
put
they
the
control
link.
that
What?
map. They control the power-ups on it as well, so you've got to be
My
careful
story on
here if you're
Instagram.
Optic. You
On my
do not
OCMP
wanna find
Create
yourself
Instagram.
2-0 down.
There is the man with the magic touch. We asked for something special.
I'm gonna link it in the live stream
He added to the card he
promo
checked out.
channel.
There is some of the impressive damage per minute. You can see 5,000.
Smoking
Third
isn't
in the
cool.
Slayer, third.
It
second.
isn't.
Mr. Consistent is what Stellar is.
Every 10
actually talking
minutes,
to Alex
we're
about this,
seeing
like,
over 5,000 damage
exactly
from
like
him.
when people go
And I
to
know we
take
made the
pictures,
joke
like,
about
people, like,
matchmaking
flaunting
teammates
them
not
out.
even reaching that throughout the entire game, but Stellar
like,
is
oh, they're
no
taking a
mere
music video,
matchmaking
it's like,
teammate.
yeah,
If you ever get him on your team, you know full well you're going to be winning.
Right? That's
Maybe
whack.
SSG feel that way as well, because
Lame.
does just seem to
AF.
have that
It's
championship
just weird.
Sunday feel about him.
I mean,
as he still continues
I guess
to
it's
be
like
one
most of the
if
reason,
not the best
most
in
of the time it's
game,
because it's like
as we
that's
now
who
lead
they
into map
are,
number
like
two,
they
and it's
do
gonna
that,
be
so they're kind of
Recharge
showing
Slayer to kick us
themselves,
off.
like showing in,
Rocking
you
and
know.
rolling.
So it's like
New
that
man
is
to start with.
understandable, I guess.
Dan Stellar immediately heads towards
What
gold, into red pipes. Grenades go
We're talking
down.
about
Legend's
people
got a
There you
ping.
go.
smoking.
How many
Camouflage
people
remains
are
up.
there?
Yeah, people
be
smoking
eager to go for
on
it.
during
Shock rifle
or
in
in
the
their
hands
music
of
videos
Stellar.
and stuff.
You just wonder, will he pass this one over to Eco?
I did it. I'm a victim of it.
The answer is
so it's
no.
like-
Yeah,
What's wrong with that?
Camouflage player has been shut down.
he's saying that smoking isn't cool.
Now, on Sneaky.
I don't think it's that deep.
2 Optic members in tower.
I'm just confused as to why
They're gonna
people,
change the
like,
world.
every time
Why
they
he's
make a
laying in
music
blue.
video, like they're just like, yeah, I got
Need
Let's
to
stop
help,
smoking
need a
music
quick
videos.
Why can't you
Speaking
not
of
smoke?
Legends,
I mean, like, even if you
4
were taking
kills off the
pictures on
rip.
Instagram,
The only
like,
player on
those
his team with kills up until that point.
One of the reasons why
He
both
just
of these
votes
teams have been successful throughout
Well,
Slayers
they
is
just
their
that's just who
ability
they
to
are
slow
though.
the
Like,
game
you know, I don't
down
think
when
they're
the game
like
starts to get away from
I don't think they're just
themselves.
like doing
Or
it
even if
just
they're
for the
so far
video.
ahead
I
that
mean,
they
maybe
don't
some
really
people,
want to
but
press an advantage and
most
give
of the
away
time it's
too
just
many easy
that's
kills,
who
they
they
also
are.
slow it down. I've mentioned the keyword a few times
I
throughout this
completely
tournament
see
for
where
Optic
you're coming
Gaming.
from
It's
there, but it's
all
like-
about structure. And Recharge
Like
Slayer
if Snoop
can
Dogg
certainly play
wasn't
into their hands.
smoking a blunt
You can
in
set
a
up, you
music
can wait,
video,
you
it'd
can
be
be patient
kind of
with
like
SSG.
what?
They're not a team that
Very
kind of
obvious
falls into
answer.
those traps.
There's other video. I mean, look how
Doesn't get a
bad.
kill. That's
Yeah, like
massive
that video
for
was really
Trippy.
meant
Stella
for
just
that,
couldn't
like-
find that final
Like, that's just
headshot.
what we were doing.
Yeah, but
It's one of the scariest moments when fighting a shock
That
rifle
song
and
is
sniper players
called
when they
all the
stand
time.
still. You go,
Yeah.
you say,
I
please
don't know, that
don't
would
hit
have been
this.
good in the video if we filmed it there regardless.
And
Just
Trippy
'cause
was given a
that's what we
lifeline.
do.
Yeah. And
But
also, you got to
once
think about it.
Stella
Most
shows
of the
he's human,
music videos
not
that you
AI
listen to,
generated, he
like
is capable
a lot of the
missing a
context
shot or
in
two
the
as he
video
slides back
or in the
gets
song
stick,
is
gets
about
the
that
trade.
They
also.
always talk about. They always talk about
11 to
what
score
you
right
do
now.
every-
Yeah, rap songs.
board
It's just a
Rico.
rap cultural
I mean,
thing.
I
Doing
guess-
some damage to
I
Formal.
didn't think about it like that.
This one's on a knife's edge.
Halo Infinite could be very fast-paced. It could
Really
be
don't.
a big
Well, I
frenzy,
was
it
just
could be
thinking that you
chaotic,
definitely just smoke it
but
just
Recharge
to, like,
Slayer
before
could
it's
really
the
be one
flag
of those
thing.
games that
Yeah,
slows
no,
down
that's
and
definitely
it's
also
quiet.
Like,
does
me and
happen.
Alex were watching,
wait
like,
for your
a music
moment
video of
before
some
you
dude,
start
like,
to
he had
pick your chance to attack as SSG doing just that, trying to find a couple
That's
of kills.
definitely a
Eco
big,
will do
like,
so. It's going to be a good double
trying to look cool
regain
most of the
control now
time.
of the map. And actually, he's going to follow up
like
and make it a triple.
It's like, that's cool now, but it's like, when is
We
it
talk
gonna
about
be cool
Championship
to smash
Sunday
crap
stellar, but remember what Ego can do as well.
But-
It's gonna turn into
And the
that
chip
bad.
It's really
on his
not
shoulder
even cool,
quite a
though,
few
like,
times
the lean
after
thing is, like,
Championship
pretty lame.
Sundays. Trippy goes down to
It's like-
bounce, setting off a remote
Like, our
destination.
people are just gonna start doing lines of cocaine.
All tied up
and music
as we
videos.
head towards the mid game.
What was that one music video, the Freddy Gibbs video, where like that?
Let's go
There's
to
like the
a
Freddy Gibbs
listen in
video
with
where
Space Station Gaming and seeing how they're
the
navigating
speakers are
things.
shooting on heroin.
Pushing top, back solo, back solo.
Video was raw as
Up,
fuck.
nice. Get out,
I mean,
What's
I,
that?
we haven't trapped, Hey, Rick.
Was it Wretches in the video?
Watch out below me.
It might have been that actually. I can't remember who it was. It was one of those guys. That rap over and I sampled
Yeah,
it.
no.
Yeah, what's your
He would have
review it. Make
he
it
would have junkies shoot up and like smoke crack on camera.
bro, that's
Yeah,
insane.
that's what it was.
I mean, in the
I'm just like, honestly, that's raw as fuck.
I don't see any.
Yeah.
Man, like, it sounds bad, but that's the environment. Gotta show.
yeah. There's also another take on it, like in the Tyler the Creator Rella video. Like, they obviously do it in a very joking manner, where it's like a huge
Oh,
pile
yeah.
of the white stuff.
No, yeah. It's like clogs that he just fly. Yeah, he was always like doing fake drugs in his videos just to, like for shock value. Like I remember like when he freaking I forgot what video it was. He freaking oh, it was in the Earl music video. It was supposed to be Earl song.
Or, yeah, that.
They made like that mass ass concussion.
Yep.
Seeping up blood.
Yeah, that was very shocking.
No, I thought that was like nasty shit ever when I first saw that way back. I was like, bro, what the fuck?
It was a grimy, gritty video. Like, they were going for that for sure.
Oh yeah. And even the lyrics.
Yes. It matched the lyrics, so that's kind of the point, I guess, most of the time.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't even know who I want to win this game, Optic or SSG, like... Oh my god, I don't know, dude.
Down by
Let's
4.
just start holding books and music.
Let's have a little listen to see
That's
how they're
fire.
navigating things.
Holding books.
Shock is up, okay? One guy back silo. I want to work for his A here, Zin.
I mean, you did that in Zaza.
Bottom A, one shot, you go.
And
heaven.
Oh yeah.
Bottom A is no.
the blunt too. It's like no
Push him. He backed up. He's not here anymore. Sure.
Alright, yo, stay everything. I'm here, Zen.
Yeah, just be yourself.
Guys, we have to play for shock.
Here's the shot.
Might be watching this careful.
Best thing is just to be yourself, but like, I definitely agree with not supporting bad influences and bad behavior.
Long hole still,
I have
guys.
the shot, guys.
Trying to live. Yo, we have shot. Just let Joey work. Let Joey work.
Yeah.
Yo, glass down.
Don't stick me on
There's a
camera.
BO there.
Yeah, we gotta check bottom mid every once in a while, right? Yeah, one guy, two guys tower. Here.
Tower, you go with a shot.
Long. We bottom.
Got melted then.
Don't do
Guys
it.
tower.
Okay, it's okay. They're hitting that top, I think.
Neither. Pushing A here.
Alright, this is insane.
One shot in gold. Going glass.
One shot grapple.
Neos.
Glass
One shot. No, he went. Last one down.
On a weak
Glass. Push glass, Joey. Wait, caution, Joey, caution.
2-8. One shot. Got him. I died. Batteries.
Top cat weak.
Say what?
Cam 110, guys.
I'm here, Zen. Where's guy name? Let's make a play in the A, Zen. Let's top cat. Make it. You guys A.
Bro, that's why I said, like, I always say that. I was like, I always am like, you know, make it something that you'd be proud to show your mom.
Top gold.
Facts.
They're so solid. Just sitting there, Joey.
Listen, we had a weak gold commando and neither.
Commando.
Yo, let this one gold, okay?
All the gold.
Show the song you're talking about making that girl squirt.
Right, would you show her that?
One shot down. Nice. Shock is down there.
Yo, two guys gold door.
Yeah, say that.
So why'd you make it? Like, what?
They're trying to kill me here.
I've evolved.
Ballage weak, eco.
Shot glass.
We gotta watch
No, I
this.
know, I
Shoot
know.
shot.
Shot glass again.
I'm still stuck here, guys. I'm still stuck here. They're pushing me.
Long hole weak.
Neither you guys need either.
Much long.
Down by 3.
There's no reason to dwell on the past, but definitely
Very
reflect
quickly.
on it.
Heading into the end game now. For
Oh,
Optic
that's
Gaming.
funny.
Oh, they find themselves needing a bit of magic. And Formals
I thought it was funny because
more
you
than
guys were playing
able
it
to provide
out
it.
loud.
Two major
when we were at the
takeaways from
school.
that listening
I
from Optic's side
was like,
was it's okay,
we were
don't panic.
chilling on some of the stairs and
Despite
someone
the
making a
fact
girl
they were
squirt. I was
behind,
like,
because
wait,
now they
what?
find themselves ahead. For Space Station, the call out was,
Because I was
let's
just
not be
zoning out and then
sprinting,
that brought
let's
me
make
back
sure
in. I
we're
was like,
walking,
wait,
let's
what
not
the
get caught out with our thunder. But Optic, after regaining the lead now, start to pick up the pace a little bit here. 37 to 36. And
Bring you
SSG
back to reality.
between a little bit of a blender. There is a pinch that could happen.
This is such a close game, bro. Oh my gosh. Optic up by 3 now. Yo, what?
Eco and bound. Isolated now. Lucid gets one. They have tower control to SSG. Formal recognizes that, immediately slams it into reverse, retreats.
Yo, Optic mental is so strong. They're a pretty tight-knit team. I feel like Dead Zone is a good addition to it. I do like that addition. I feel like he fits better into this team than he did into the Space Station team. But dude, that Space Station team is looking so nasty with Legend in it because it's really just like they got the nasty, like amazing players. Like there's just the 3 like Stellar, Legend, Bound are just like some of the 3 most skilled players in the game. Like, and then Eco is just the most intelligent, one of the most intelligent players like in the game. It's insane. So that's a really good combo.
But also Lucid can do some real damage.
I don't know.
Phantom mode activated. He's got his slippers on. Not making a sound.
But Lucid is low-key like the best player. I feel like probably.
Trying to scream in pain.
So I mean, Stellar is close. Oh, Lucid just destroyed him.
And when he's in this form,
oh my gosh. Yo, when he's in this form, yo, he cannot be stopped right now. Oh my gosh. It took the shock rifle. That's insane.
Even despite the camouflage going in favor of Optic though, SSG have stayed close enough. They're within 3, and they do have the shock rifle. They're over at blue at the moment. Bound probably wants to reposition to an area where he can make this shot.
You should play MX versus ATV.
Unpredictable areas sometimes gives you unpredictable angles, and Lucid teetering towards the crosshair.
Is that game free?
No, but MX versus ATV Reflex is only $5 right now on Steam, so
he was daring.
Basically free.
Yeah, that game's actually really
That you guys are playing?
I have it.
Just a pixel more.
2 minutes 45 still left, so
yeah.
Space Station don't need
I'd be down to play it. It's a multiplayer
now. They want this pick. They want Bound to be able to find something with the shock rifle, and then that will lead into the charge.
Yeah.
It'd definitely be a good one to get, like, if you're not sure if you're really gonna like the MX vs ATV game, like, and that would be like a good like entry kind of title, right?
It's also just the best one. It has like the best physics. The whips and spreads in the game feel godlike.
Teams recognize this is a
It
pivotal
feels
moment
really
in the
good,
game.
but
it's gone on so long.
it's also dirt cheap. Because I didn't get the game when I got it for like $12.
It really does feel like he's gonna be the one who can make the difference.
Just mods.
Yeah, right? It's the March Madness, dude.
Kind of dodging back and forth, almost trying to fake it, but now
Spring sale, bro. Spring has sprung. Steam needs to make all these games.
I
was
he was talking about getting.
It's just going to be a trade 1-for-1, still a 3-kill game.
But no, honestly, yeah, honestly, if you wanted to like actually spend a lot of money, just get the Legends and Reflex.
They've got the shock rifle.
Because Legends is like the new
best ones
right now. The
Dale's
new.
just a kill.
I got both of those, and it's like comes out to like $62.
47, so close to striking the back of the head there. All 4 members of Optic Gaming trapped.
Then just get Reflex. I mean, it's only $5.
SSG trying to surround this one.
It's only $5 and it's like 6 gigabytes.
Yeah.
Seems stalemate
It's a really tiny game, but it's mad content.
Lockout.
Oh my god, it's so close, bro. 47-46. Space Station could easily win this, but and Bound has the shock rifle, so it's like this is a piv moment right here. Like he really could just clutch this out.
They're gonna have to be the ones to make.
They're trying to bait his shock rifle shots. Oh my gosh, what?
And now SSG know. They know
Formal just gave him that for free. What kind of peak was that?
Can be on one side,
everybody's bugging out.
The other 40 seconds and they're beginning to push into pipes. Big Trippy though, but it's 49-49.
49-49?
It could be the difference maker.
What? It was a tie?
50.
No way, bro. They're laughing, bro. Lucid was laughing because that is hilarious. They tied. We gotta reset the whole game, bro. They gotta play a whole nother game, the whole Slayer over again.
Right to the death to make it 50-50. It's very rare we see it. It's only a couple of times in Halo history.
50-50, bro. Oh my gosh. That's dude. That really is so fitting for these two teams to tie. Like, it's just they're that even. Like they're on the same level as each other.
What are you doing? Come on.
Dan,
Oh my god.
talk me through those final moments. Bound hits that shot. They go, they move. Trippy with a massive 1v1 win.
I love that SSG
Elusive is
got
going
aggressive when
different,
they
right?
need to. As soon as you have that extra player, especially with the time on going against you a little bit, they begin to try and pinch, they begin to try and push. But the fact that Optic were able to hold and trade out that successfully also demonstrates what a powerful defensive side Optic can be. The structure that I was talking about, they literally build a wall at times, and it's tough to break them down. But think about what's going through the head of some of these players in those final moments. When you see it tick over to 49-49 and you're in that gunfight, and you swing for that melee, you just hope it registers for you first. Of course, on land, it's going to be registering for you both, and it means we get the trade.
It's because it's on land, bro. It's on land. When you get the melee trade, both people get the kill at the exact same time.
Living up to the MVP status we've seen him claim before.
That's insane.
As we look back at some of the replays,
Well, actually,
what a
that
match
shit fun.
on Slayer Recharge.
That shit is fun.
That was that final moment where I think it was Legend who did get the trade in the end with Lucid.
I remember once I went to City and St. Patty's Day, I was wearing green, and I was
had
like,
Lucid have
Jesus
not
Christ.
got that melee, had he died
That is kind of funny.
when he was on no shields from those
Everybody's
bullets from
wearing
behind,
green,
it would
yeah.
have been Space Station 2-0
At your
in this
school, right?
series.
Everybody's just wearing
And now
green.
as we get to reset, you get
no,
to
actually, that
replan,
must be
you
my
get to
festival.
rethink. I
What?
speak so much
Really?
about
I rode my bike around today, and like, yeah, nobody's wearing green.
What? That's crazy, actually.
To try and give you that momentum.
But that's
We
because
saw
like,
Optic off the
today?
rip send several
Yeah,
players
dude,
down
it's
long
St.
will
Patrick's
really
Day,
try and
bro.
gain
I
control
was
of
gonna say,
both
it's
sides
actually
of the
today.
game.
Yes, it's today.
If
Tomorrow.
SSG are aware of
Yeah,
that now,
it's
they can
today.
start
No,
to
it's
maybe set
today,
up
bro.
across, set up some angles to try and stop that push from happening.
That final moment really
We're gonna
reminded
be
me of
ordering-
something you'd
we're
see in the
gonna
Royal
be
Rumble.
ordering corned
You're
beef
waiting
and
to see
hash.
whose feet touch the floor first.
Corned beef and
Corned
cabbage.
beef and
Incredible.
hash. And cabbage.
And the good
Carrots
news
and
is, folks,
potatoes.
I don't even
we
feel
get
like
to do it
going
all
out today,
again.
honestly.
Game
Yo,
two.
it was ridiculously
About
busy.
to
Like
get ready.
this morning, it was dead. It was so funny.
Lucid
There was like
with
nobody
the
out on the
biggest
roads at like
trade
7,
possibly in
8,
Halo Infinite.
9. But
If
then
he
like
does not
later
get
at
that
around like
trade, if Legend
11,
gets back down them
12, bro,
steps, we've
stores
seen
near my
SSG
house
have
was
numbers.
so packed you couldn't even get
That
into
moment
the
there.
like you couldn't
That
even
one
park. There were
moment.
no parking spaces. Like
It's margins. That's all that
Yeah,
separates
'cause
these top
everybody was
teams.
hungover. It's just starting
And
to
we're
get
moving
up
the
like a
groove in
couple
once
hours.
more.
yeah, I loved it,
Just
dude.
to
This morning was
clarify,
so
in
nice.
case
There
you
was
don't know how
nobody
the rules
out.
works, we just
Everybody was
play again
ordering
to 50.
breakfast. It was perfect.
It's a complete
It
reset.
was a good day.
2-2 off the rip. It's going to be a
Good morning.
different starting strategy from Optic Gaming.
People were
Not
tipping,
going to allow
kind
that
of.
shot rifle to
morning.
maybe be just gifted over towards SSG this time.
They really have to replay
And
the
I think it's
Slayer.
going to be another similar game where we get a slow, methodical
insane.
style here, Shurs. 5-3 to begin things, make it
That
6
is a
as
doozy,
Optic
right?
get a
Like,
nice
imagine,
early
like,
break
oh my
to take a little bit of
gosh.
control.
Having to go through a whole nother. I mean, it's just like another game for them. Like they play so many games per day. Like it's
Both teams
not
continue
that
to
big of a
jostle
deal,
for map
low-key.
control.
But it's a lot of energy. Like
All over on
it's
the goal
it's
side
it's a
here.
lot of energy playing Halo at this level.
Almost
Like
the carbon copy of the
I
collapse
could
we
probably
just
cook
seen
them.
moments ago.
oh no!
Lucid lets go of that plasma pistol shot, probably the worst possible
What kind of
moment.
melee
As a
blank
result,
melee
Optic
was
Gaming
that?
go
What
down
the
to
heck?
3. Trippy's able to help answer back
timing.
the damage formula just put down.
Wow,
Eco
everybody was like
equally
tragic.
answers the call
The
against
timing.
Trippy.
Yeah, literally,
They're trading
so
back
funny.
and
I'm
forth.
way ahead of the chat here. It's too funny.
These two teams putting it all on the line here on Championship Sunday.
No, they really are putting it on the line. That's why I tied, but they're both trying their
And it's
hardest to
with
get
the
this win. Like,
responsibility of the
this
shot
game
rifle,
2
and
is
it's a big
so
shot that he hit in
crucial.
the previous game
Optic's
to
trying to tie it up.
encourage
Space
that
Station trying to
Space
take
Station
it
push. Had he not hit
2-0.
that shot, again, could have been
That
a
means
very
they'd be
different
one
game,
game
but these are the
away from
really
sending
small
Optic to
details
the
that can make or
elimination
break a
bracket,
series.
going to the
I
grand
think we'll
finals
look
and the
back at that tie
winners.
at the end of this
That's a
series
huge
and
advantage. Like
reflect on it a little bit more because it could be series defining.
Everybody going
Bound to be
crazy
patient. He's
outside
going to wait.
today.
2 minutes have gone and it's only 10-9.
Facts.
So our attention once more turns to the
yo, Bound
camouflage.
really
And he's got the grapple to go alongside it, but
Such a
actually he's
good
not going to
player.
try and play for the grapple. Instead, he's seen teammates
Oh,
go down.
what?
He knew he had to do something special, but was not
That
able
was a
to
weird
even
play.
go for it.
Do you have the
He
fact
tried
that
something.
you're, like, reacting to this movie?
Had to settle for the trade.
yeah, I mean it says watch
Looks as though
party.
Formal's managed to pop that camo into his chest.
Is that what it's called?
Oh, you got a watch party on, bro?
They trade 2
Yeah, I
kills
mean,
apiece. Stellar
that's what it's
close
called when you're
distance on the
watching
one.
a
Another
stream.
trade. 16-16 then.
Yeah, but you gotta. Are you saying it? Oh wait, HCS.
I mean, both teams might need to look to their controller sponsors after this one, because we might need new buttons after all the
I can
melees
put
that are
like
going down.
reacting
They're so
in the
closely
title if you
contested,
think
and
I
they're so
should.
aggressive at
Like,
times. They're always diving in for those trades because they know how
Never
important
heard of
every trade is. You can't allow a player to get away on no shields because they can come to bite you in the backside a little bit later. As
They
once more
invented
is
it when COVID
19-19. Now, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but just imagine if it did happen. Have we ever seen back-to-back ties in the HCS history? Not sure, but
certainly not in Halo Infinite, that much is for sure. This might have been the first
Watch
time
parties
we've
for
seen.
everything.
you can do a watch party for
Listening
anything.
In
parties.
the past,
Yeah, you literally get
H2A, of course,
It's just like
you had that
pretty much like a
Sanctuary Slayer a
reaction
couple
party.
of
type
times. There were
thing.
some ties
Yeah.
along the way. The old Tox
Or at least on
roster.
the
I guess not
internet.
my bad. It would be like the new gen of like.
Now, of course, representing
mean,
FaZe.
I guess.
Eco,
I mean,
though,
you could even do a
It's
watch
kinda
party
like-
in real life. Like,
Legend dies.
technically, like,
Optic take the lead.
I would
It's
say the
back and
biggest thing
forth.
right now is like watch parties.
Lucid with a
listening
huge
parties
double
for
kill. Dead
PvP
Zone
that
trying
comes
to play
out,
his life.
especially.
Unable to do so. Lucid though down
Oh,
to the
yeah.
I put
Yeah.
reacting to in the
Yeah.
title, but I don't even think I
Exactly why
like
they
that.
call him SS Jesus.
'Cause it's like I'm not reacting to the HCS Arlington watch party. I am the watch party.
Stepping up on one side, into on the flip side, the next player then stepping up for his
They're
team.
kind of watching you
They're
react
on
to
board
it.
with Stellar at the moment, and he's the one who's been
Yeah.
finding back-to-back
How
kills
should
to
I
keep
word the
SSG
title?
in it.
Like, I appreciate the
And now
feedback
they
for
take
sure.
the lead, 28-25. He
Yeah,
finds
like-
a little cheeky shock rifle to work with here too, and you know how dangerous that can be. Connects with the second, and it's a killing spree.
Live reaction, HCS Arlington watch party, Championship Sunday.
Jiggle peeking has the camouflage.
My title
has
is
got
botched,
to try and stay
honestly.
alive. Cannot do so. Dead Zone with a huge kill.
Oh well.
Perfect trade
Cringe.
for him. Formal's gonna fall.
And now I'm
Stellar
like
still got that shock
cringing the
rifle.
stream because every
Still
time
being
I need to get a
influenced, still
second
being a
monitor because every
menace.
time I
We've yet to see a team
Well, every time I
really
take
gain
the-
control
my,
of Recharge Slayer. We haven't seen a lead by
my
more
browser
than
off of my
5,
screen,
6,
it goes black.
as it just keeps staying within 3 or 4.
Why is it still
As you
black?
think one team's ahead, the other just replies
there we
with
go,
a
yeah.
moment of brilliance. Is now bound, trying to stay alive, and will do so. Good grenades. good
Yeah, just
communication
one
from
on
Optic
my
Gaming
laptop.
to
I
try
don't have
and
anything
find
plugged in right
where
now. I have another TV I could plug
Oh,
in
he
that's
eventually
right next to
falls,
me.
but
I just
Optic
don't have
used
it plugged
every
in.
grenade they had in their pockets to take him down.
Nothing left. No Optic.
No, just one. I mean, like I don't have it plugged into anything though.
I have to try and salvage some on the map, one way or another.
Like I
More
just use my
trades.
laptop screen because
It's the
it's
story of this
a
player.
good screen.
Like you say, neither team really able to put together any significant control.
Yeah, I use my monitor,
Whether it be with the
so,
power
like, when I
weapon-
use
power
my
weapons, the
laptop, I
power-ups.
find it so tiny because my monitor is so much
So
bigger and better.
evenly matched.
I mean, I
My
kind of sit
worry,
decently
Space
close.
Station,
I have a
is you
pretty
look across to
decently
Optic
sized
and you look
one
at
too.
Formal
I don't
stats
know.
at the moment. Only the 3 kills, but 7 assists, and we know that every single game Formal's in.
My laptop
At
is
some
pretty
point, he
decent
heats up.
sized.
If he does begin
I
to
don't
heat
know
up
what
toward
it
the end
is.
of
Like,
this
it's
game,
probably
he
like
could really
I
take
like
it
small
on
screens
the
too.
green wall. SSG need to be aware of that as the push comes through. Great grenades, but 2 kills in favor
Dude, the
of
game is
SSG
still
as they
so close, bro.
continue
Optic
just to stay
35,
far enough ahead in
Space
this
Station's
game.
37. Like I've been barely paying
But every
attention to
single
this.
time that
this
Optic make that push and they get a couple of kills, SSG reply.
They
37
got,
to
like,
36.
nothing
Camouflage
here
once more is up.
I'm looking
And maybe
for
this
now.
could be the moment for Formal to start to heat up
I
himself.
hate that. When
You
it,
going to DoorDash delivery?
Optic down by 1. Formal with the camouflage.
Yeah, bro.
Bound charging
That one,
forward into 2 members.
I hate when every single
ordered, like,
item
3
is.
They made
things,
it look a
bro.
little bit
Now
silly if
we
he
gotta pay,
dies
like,
here then.
$20.
What? That's
Legend
crazy.
rotates over towards elevator. 2 members of
what?
SSG head
What's
towards
the-
long hall.
Sorry.
Space Station are split here.
Where-
They're trying to get to Bound.
Yeah,
They're trying
yo, I
to help
actually
him
got
out. The
a
smoke
target.
screen will
I, like,
go
opened
down.
DoorDash for,
Legend
like,
falls.
1 minute earlier at 10.
Formal gets the one he
I got, like,
needs.
a
Stellar
$30
soars forward on
like,
double stack.
$20
Also
at
goes
Target.
down. Bound continues to take damage,
I hate
as does
shopping
Eco.
at Target
Formal is a
because-
turret right now.
Such an
Especially on
interesting game
DoorDash,
to
it
watch.
literally
There's so
doesn't
many
tell
2v2
you.
fights
You have to
happening
just
on the map.
Yo,
But that's why you
yeah.
have Formal on your team,
Right,
and you need him to
right.
turn up. He does turn up, and Optic.
That's
they
what I would just
regain the
ask
lead.
him.
To do Target
42
for
to
Instacart,
41.
And it would tell me the exact aisle that it's in.
And SSG,
Bro, I'm so crazy. I literally ask every single item, bro. I'll ask a worker and like I'll literally be like, yo, can you actually just like help me out with a couple of these items because I really don't know where any of this stuff are. And if they were like, no, I'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna tell your manager.
We've already been before.
Like, what?
We know where
You're
this
not gonna
leads.
help me, bro? That's insane.
Back
Like,
to pipes, back to a trade.
they're not gonna say
Running back
no.
once
Like,
more.
are you kidding me? You're gonna get fired for that.
Will
Like,
one of
bruh.
these teams, will an individual on these teams take over in these final
You're
moments?
crazy for that.
Who knows? Maybe it could be history
I used to do that
in the
too, but
arena
honestly,
here
I'm really
Oh,
in
yeah, I
Arlington,
know.
Texas for Optic Gaming.
If I don't know where it's at, I usually just turn
SSG
around
have
and
regained that
slowly
lead.
go
They're
down.
up by 2 once more. Eco surviving in control. An
I'll drop
aggressive
some
push
shit.
though out over at Middlebridge
Yeah, I
from
had to
Optic
circle
Gaming. They
this
really want to get Eco out of control
3,000
here.
people, I found it.
Both
find
teams have done
something,
that
so I
well
gotta
all
turn
series
around.
long,
It's just gonna
finishing
be
off those
right
one
there.
shots, not allowing
Right, it's
people to
either
escape.
or it's like on the
Shot in
next
the hands of
aisle
Lucid, and
over.
Camo's coming up.
Camo pops.
I'm like
Dead
so
zone the
high
first
level that for some reason
point
I
of
can always
contact.
get right
You
to
know
it.
they want to get it in the hands. of
Sometimes,
Lucid.
like in stores
No,
like
he
that,
could
like
be a
the
menace with
aisles
the
just
shock
like
rifle.
bleed over though. You know what I mean? And it's like
Attempts
two
to get a
aisles
couple
like
of
are the
headshots.
same
Dead zone
stuff.
elsewhere gets a double. Eco and Bound answer back
One
immediately.
thing that's actually really hard to
Bound comes in,
tries
tries to get the trade. Lucid gets the
have
pick though.
handles
We're all
spread out
tied
in-
up,
in
46
very
apiece.
random-
I mean, this could happen
like, very
again.
multiple locations.
What? That's
in the
crazy.
arena could be saying I was there when it was back to
And
back
then there's also
ties
a
between
specific
SSG and
aisle
Optic.
on top of that,
But
they
will
have
we
it
see some
all over
magic
the
from
place.
somebody?
Oh, that was a good
48,
play by
big
Lucy.
double, but still tied.
Lucid gets
It's
hit.
still tied, bro. No way they go. No way they tie this again, dude. 48-48,
Into the
dude.
final knockings then.
There's no way.
Forwards forward to his
49-48
death. To the
Optic.
sword.
Where the fuck?
And Lucid.
If they-
Eyes up long haul.
No, bro.
Shock
Yeah,
rifle
they
in hand.
definitely go
Just
home.
What would they
to
do?
see
Would
the
they really
smiling
play it
face of an
again?
SSG member.
No way.
All it takes is one
This is
bullet.
the best. This is a
One
really
moment
good
for
winners
Optic
finals.
Gaming to tie this one up, and SSG know it. They can't poke out. They can't show face. They do have 3 minutes to work.
And
with.
Lucid has the shock rifle. He just need one kill, bro.
But you've got to be careful where you step out here.
There's
Whatever
no way
angle
he
you
doesn't get
face,
this.
there may be
Oh!
a shock rifle
No,
waiting for you.
Bound baited the shot.
Now out of ammunition.
Oh my god. No shock rifle left.
All of SSG have completely rotated. They were
Oh my
counting on
gosh,
glass,
no
waiting
shock
for
rifle
numbers.
left.
They all
Sounds like-
rotate in
Most things like a
through the
radio.
whirlpool, bound
You're
on
right.
back ledge, trying to
like-
get information nobody's showing right now.
I'm driving in the car, listening to the
Run the
radio.
fifth inning.
This is yeah yeah right.
49-48 still. SSG, they need
49-48. This
They
is
can't afford to push in and just get the
this
single
is gonna
trade.
be-
Big nades coming into control though. As SSG are
This is
slowly
gonna
but surely
be-
creeping towards Optic Gaming. Are they going to try and set a
No
trap here
way,
and then maybe pounce on Optic when they least expect it?
because they only need two. Like oh my god, they're pushing it.
SSG are going to come knocking.
Oh nice, Dead Zone with the nade kill, easy bro. That was a dumb push, bro. Really, what kind of push was that? I'm sorry, Space Station, but like, you really gonna push Cat like that? Like, what do you
Massive plasma nade
think?
there from Dead Zone. He saw just a couple of heads heading over towards top bridge.
Good plays by Optic, good patience.
And he
you know.
says actually this plasma could do some
They
real
didn't
damage.
put themselves in a bad
Might
spot.
have even ended up on
That's-
51 kills if it had hit properly. The immense Dead Zone, not only did he get that final kill,
Dead Zone
20
too with the
kills
good, yeah, that
for
was
Dead
good.
Zone in the
Dead
end.
Zone, yeah. 20 kills for him. Oh my god.
You spoke about vindication. You spoke
Dang,
about
he was struggling in the
redemption.
first round, but
Well,
the
Dead
second,
Zone, he is certainly looking to take some
turned up.
revenge on his
He
previous
turned up.
team here and say, well,
Against
why
his
did you
former
drop me?
teammates, he said,
Optic
this
Gaming
is
cut
what you
us
guys
up
get for
1-1 in
dropping
that
me.
series, and
I'm
a
the
couple
best
of
in the
players
game,
we
he
just
said.
got to witness.
That's me.
Looking at the stats then.
What?
Dead Zone making the difference. But that was back-to-back Slayers in which we've seen Legend
Crazy.
register 16 deaths consecutively. That is far too many in a Slayer.
It is, but Legend is that kind of
Oh,
player.
yo,
He's always
Odoggy,
looking
glad
to
to see
get
someone
into
stream this
those
amazing event, bro.
gunfights. He's very quick
Appreciate
around
that. I
the
didn't even
map,
see
and
that earlier. That was
we
like
could be
probably a
singing
while
his
ago.
praises, but he got a couple of kills towards the end, so it's one of those where it's always going to come down to just
You wanna take
minimal
that down, bro?
differences between these teams.
Yo, right, yo.
And
Appreciate
in the end, it was a
the
sticky grenade to
watching.
separate the two. Got to respect Space Station for making that push
That's
towards
a
the
real
end.
one right there.
Across top
Odoggy.
cross.
The GOAT.
Had Penguin not seen it, had Dead Zone not seen it, formerly, the artist known formerly
Check
as
him out.
Penguin,
On SoundCloud,
then it could have
you
been
won't be
very different,
disappointed.
but he just spotted them out. The shock rifle, very important throughout that game as well. Both games,
this is the
to be
first
honest,
game.
and I think we're in for a real
Of course it's
barn
Legend
burner
versus
here
Lucid,
in
too,
this
like-
series.
Low key.
After two,
Some of the
well, I
best
guess
players
open
here.
bracket
Or these are
3,
like
close
the
bracket.
top 12
We're
players
tied
in the game
1 to
right here,
1.
so.
It was Optic Gaming who found the ice. You have to commend Space Station. They made that full rotation around the
Every
map. They
player's
tried
got
to
their
be
strength.
the players being the aggressor. They were forced to be. They were down by 1. They had to do something.
Oh, I'm so ready for food. It's 3:30. My food is almost done. We have some nice corned beef and cabbage, and carrots and potatoes, and got some Irish soda bread.
Space stations. They were so
can't
close,
wait.
1 bullet away from winning it. And with Lucid getting that trade, it allowed them to get the reset and allowed them to get to this moment where they only needed 1 kill, and it was the sticky
Bro,
grenade
what?
of
Not
Dead
even,
Zone.
bro. It's nice
And look what it
boiled
means to the
corned
boys
beef.
as
Like,
well.
that's healthy, dude. What?
Oh my god.
These high-pressure moments.
Foul.
That's how you do it, bro. You gotta boil
After
the
2
corned
then.
beef for like
4th
3 hours in
Aquarius
water,
CTF,
and then you
which,
throw
by
the
the way,
potatoes,
had
the cabbage, and the
unofficial
carrots
overtime.
all in there,
And after 2
and
Slayers
boil that for
on
like
recharge,
40
you
minutes.
finally
Or
separate them off
you know,
the gaming.
you gotta make that shit happen.
that's the way to do it, bro. Like that's how the Irish do it.
On the
That's
horizon.
gen.
No,
That's
We
the
know you
Irish
love your
they didn't know how to
stats.
cook.
Stat man Dan's what I've been calling you.
So
Give me
what,
some-
bro? They know how to
Went
do it. 1 pot, bro. How can you beat that? 1 pot.
Modes. We know they love oddball. Very
They
good at
need 1
setting
pot,
up
bro.
and
They're fucking
Yeah,
boiling
really
meat.
destroying, disassembling their opponents when they try and break
Nobody
those
has any business
setups.
boiling meat
On
unless
the
you're
other
in
side,
the fucking
it is one of
What do you
SSG's
mean?
worst
It's
game zones, I'd say.
delicious, bro. It
It's hard to say
falls
that about a team like
apart.
Space Station
No,
because
it
they
is
pretty
good,
much
but I'm saying
everything.
not like
But if you had
it's
to
just
try
like
and narrow
straight
it
up
down, I
boiled.
think Oddball Streets
Well,
would
you
be
boil it
one
with
of them.
seasoning,
So
bro.
this is
You-
good
it's not
news
just
for the
water.
people. A great chance to take a
Nah, yeah,
2-1 lead in
I
the
know, but I
series,
mean,
but at the
like-
same
Talking
time,
about the season.
yes, stats are great.
You
Yes,
gotta, like,
stats give us
I
an
feel like you
indication
gotta
of who
at
is
least,
kind
like,
of better at a certain game type, a certain
you know,
map or
like,
mode. It's about who's really
sear it a
playing
little
well
bit
on the
and,
day.
like, fucking throw it in the
And
oven.
there's such little things that are separating these two teams right
That's what my
now.
mom does.
What are you talking about?
That's
Let's
right.
talk about
Yeah,
Space
I
You know
Station a
what I'm
little
going
bit.
crazy?
I don't know
Well,
actually
catch
what she
their
does. I
breath.
gotta ask her.
The
She
British-
knew she
So
does
often they
boil
found
it.
themselves in the winners final, in the elimination
Yeah, mine
final,
does just boil
and they
it. I can't
fell
remember.
short.
She definitely just boils
That's
it,
got
bro.
to
Like,
grind
that's how
your
you do
gears
it,
after a while. If
honestly.
you're Eco,
I always
if
see
you're
it in the
Stellar,
oven
and
though.
indeed
So like, I
Bellevue,
always thought she
slightly
was
less
someone
experienced,
in the
but
oven.
the
She
same
might put
time,
it in the
find
oven like
themselves in the
after
exact
to
same
keep it
position.
warm, for
They
like when everything
made
else
this
is cooking.
change to try
But
and give them that push,
we
give
don't
them
do that.
that
We
oomph,
just
push them over the line, get the grand finals, win the
straight
damn
up
shit.
boil
They
that,
felt
boil
like
it for
they
like
needed a change.
2
They
hours
felt
and
like
20
they needed
minutes,
to
and then the
replace
last
Dead
40
Zone, and
minutes
now
you
Dead
throw the
Zone
potatoes,
playing with a
carrots,
chip on his shoulder and has been
cabbage in it.
phenomenal this tournament. I really feel like Dead Zone
We
joining
didn't even
Optic
put
Gaming
onions in it.
has opened up a brand new play style for him. He's almost been
I
able
wonder
to
if that would have been
feed
good,
into
yeah.
a different kind of Dead Zone that we had seen previously on SSG. His slaying power starting to really
I'm
shine
actually kind of
as he's
confused
not
on
being
why we didn't
forced
put
into
onions. I feel like
purely an
onions are just
objective
go with
play.
everything.
So he's now suddenly
why
leading
what?
in slays
Why we
at
didn't
times.
put
He's
onions
the guy
in
who's
it.
getting into those engagements. He can play the support role as well.
are they
He's
supposed to
doing
put onions in
everything
it?
for the
Right?
team.
I feel feeling like that would be.
But on the
that
other
would be
side,
good,
for
but-
SSG, their replacement was Legend.
They
But of
don't
course,
like
we were
onions.
highlighting
No, we
Stella
like onions. We always
because
put
Stella
onions and
is
stuff.
the
But maybe
big
we
game
just.
player.
I don't know. Maybe
He is the
you
one
don't
that you
do
would
it with
expect
us, or
to
maybe
make
we
those
don't
big
normally
moments
do
for the
it.
team to get those big double
I'm
kills
scared.
and put them on the
I'm
board to
scared.
keep you
I gotta
ahead.
ask my parents about that.
So
Actually, why
interesting that
didn't
you
we put
even
onions?
mentioned
Maybe we don't want to mess with the
Change
flavor
and
profile, you know.
how he's almost reinvented himself on this
What?
Optic Gaming
What's
team.
gonna add to it?
The reason why he
Right?
made the name
That's
change,
how
he said he
Sean
wanted
said
to
that he
do
doesn't
away
add
with bad
onions or
habits, look
garlic to his
after
food
himself,
because
get
everyone's
to the
a
gym, really started to look after himself, and now
The heck?
his gameplay is starting to show it.
That's kind of crazy.
His gameplay has certainly been even more impressive at this tournament, and that's hard to do because it's not like he was playing bad on SSG.
If you put
That
too
is
much,
ridiculous.
like
Whether the
garlic, yeah,
change
or
was
too
a
much
good one or
onion.
not, because we still
I don't even
haven't
know if you could
settled
put.
it. It's
You could
only
put too much
1-1.
onion
We're
powder,
into
but
map
like
3.
straight
It's
onion.
oddball streets
Yeah, and
somewhere
garlic
that
powder.
Optic
No, that's
Gaming
what I'm
can
saying. He
call
only
home
uses
at
onion
times
garlic powder
because they're
because he
so
doesn't.
good at setting up.
He doesn't like chunks in his food, so
This
he
one's
doesn't
not
like
done
Ew.
just yet.
pieces of
It's got
stuff.
plenty more to
He
give.
calls it chunk. He doesn't like bits of pieces of stuff in his food.
What a
Nico goes
weirdo!
down.
How do you not like
Yeah.
some
Legend falls down to B steps.
chunkage?
Trippy just
I like it
about
chunky.
escaped with his
Yeah,
life.
he doesn't like a lot. He
Loses in
doesn't
the L.
that picky.
Takes
It's
the
funny 'cause,
challenge
like,
bottom middle.
he always, like,
Good for a
said how
trade.
he's,
He
like,
got his pick.
his dad is like Puerto Rican.
Trippy's got
And,
ball.
like,
He's moving it
I
towards C.
made like food. I made like Latino
Trippy
food one
knows he
time.
had a
And,
chance
like,
just
it
to
was
toss
badass.
that ball,
Like,
but has to start to
pulled
reconsider
pork
it. Think
and, like,
about that
rice and
camouflage.
beans.
The shroud goes down.
I'm like
Foul doesn't want to get
plantains
him.
and like
Let him get away here.
he like ate the pork. before.
Trippy will
But like,
escape, but not
he didn't
only
like
with the
Resident Evil,
camouflage,
like,
but with the
he
bulldog
didn't like
too.
eat the planting, he didn't like planting.
Just have to
he
kind
didn't-
of avoid the
Bruh.
bombardment of grenades.
Just
And
like,
grenade
so
does
the fuck?
tickle you, and you lose that camo. It's so
He's like, I know I'm
frustrating.
Puerto Rican.
Trippy could have a massive impact
What?
on this game. In the early knock-ins, but as I say that,
That is
he
really
gets
sad.
shut down. That one's on me. The curse of the commentator rings
Like,
through.
what the heck?
Legend goes.
Bro, I don't even understand
Trippy
people that
loses
don't
also
like
the
He's like, I really like Latino food. Like that.
SSG
He
have
love
numbers.
Puerto
Stellar
Rican.
has the ball.
Oh yeah, he's gotta like Puerto Rican food.
Got it all the way over towards Tower. Formal looks to close the distance. Ball gets played.
I feel
towards
bad
the
for people
statue.
that don't like.
Smoking dick.
Legend and Stellar tried to combine, providing cover fire off the backs of one another. Bound gets a huge double kill.
How do you not like
alone now,
Right, they're really missing out.
you like hate substance?
He's not
You
going to
hate
come
living?
quick enough as he falls.
Did get an assist, though. He did do enough damage to allow the rest of his team to spawn, make a difference, and stop Space Station from getting too much of a setup here. It's a little bit of time, 14 seconds, nothing to kind of write home about, but it's a start here for SSG.
Yeah.
Is now Lucid trying to find the kill onto Eco and will do so.
Lose with the repulsor, slides down driveway.
Right, like I'm not picky about what I eat. It has to be really bad or like undercooked or something like that for me to really like not want to eat it.
Jiggle Peaks gets the kill on the Stellar.
It could be super bland and I'll still eat it. I might not enjoy it that much, but like I'm still gonna eat it. Like I'm not gonna just not eat it. You know, it's like that's crazy to me. People that just actually don't eat it.
See all four dead in any of these games. It's only happened a few times. 3 are down at the moment for Optic Gaming. They do take down Formal, the last remaining, so there was a small
Bro, no wonder he's so
members of Optic
skinny.
were up.
Like,
Dead Zone's first up, and SSG are now scoring. Bound notices they have
dude,
trap
right? Like if
control.
you know you're not gonna eat a lot, take a
Will be
little
able to
tiny
toss that
bit.
ball to
Like what?
Legend, but this is not going to be a setup that
That
will
gets me
last for
tight.
very long, because it's a
When
4
people like
versus 2.
take more food than
Another scene from
they
Oppenheimer. We
know they're
see
gonna
it time
eat.
and
Or
time
maybe
again.
was it
Dead Zone
served to
brings
him?
the boom, brings the pain, gets the ball.
Well, I guess kind of.
23 seconds is all.
Well, then that's the server's fault.
I just think he's gonna eat it because we're all
ultimately
for
broken.
That's why Optic
Yeah.
Gaming are so good at ballers. They
Nope.
will not
Shoulda-
allow the opposition to get a proper setup.
Shoulda gave
You
him
won't
less.
see other teams
People
getting
can always
40,
get more,
50
you know. They
seconds
can't
against
get
Optic.
less though.
But Optic can be that team who will suddenly turn a setup into like
you
40
live and
or
you
50
learn.
seconds if they get into the right spot. But SSG also known for breaking setups as well, and that's why we're going to have a very back and forth matchup here. Oh no, go straight is Lucid.
Oh my gosh, Lucid's frying!
Turn the screw now.
He's got the bulldog and the stalker. He's the power weapon master, dude. Oh my gosh.
You let us dog off the leash. It's got a nasty
Fix your
bite.
fucking road.
Oh my gosh, he's just annihilating everybody, bro. Every single corner he turns is just frying. Lucid is nasty. Lucid is really like the best player in the game. Like, honestly, he is.
Over
Like, I
towards
think
the
he really
arcade.
is.
Stellar gets a trade. Gets a pick, excuse me. They have numbers now. Oh wow. And just like that, Optic take the lead in the game. Dead Zone's got the ball once more.
Pull him off as a Dead Zone.
Because like not only does Lucid just have amazing movement, amazing aim, positioning, but his comms are also like some of the best comms that I've ever heard when listening to any of the listeners. Like,
They regain control of said ball. Camouflage is going to be up. So with those kills, SSG should be able to get camo. Depends on the positioning of the Optic spawn.
he really does it all, bro. He's the in-game leader. He's the top slayer. He's the freaking top objective player. Like, Russ. I swear, man. Low-key is just the best.
He ultimately paid for it. He went down. Camouflage still down on the podium. No
Renegade is
team
just a
able to
really
get hands on it
nasty,
just yet.
really nasty too.
Lucid
Though,
gonna be the
so.
first one to go.
Sometimes it's hard to tell who's
Eco's
better,
got
but
it,
like,
3
I
dead
don't
for
know,
Optic.
dude. Lucid
Formal's gonna
is,
try and stop this camouflage.
and also
Into play.
Stellar is like one of the best
It's gonna be a
slayers
trade.
in
It's
the
down on
game.
generator. You can see him
Honestly.
relaying the information.
He's
They
got
know
one of the best
exactly
shots
what
in
it
the
is.
game,
Problem
too.
is, Optic do too.
Yeah,
But
still not popped.
Lucid's just better.
As both teams know how important that kill could be, as Lucid does eventually pop it, lock it,
Look,
drop
he's
it.
got the camo.
All the
Like,
body pops coming out from him. Now
no, he's also like one of the best. Renegade's also really good at it,
Will
but like
just stop
Lucid
him from
is
pushing and
definitely
pressing his
the
advantage.
best at
Legend
using the
predicts exactly
sandbox to his
camouflage
advantage.
players
Like he's
go.
always got the plasma
Throws
pistol in his
down a couple
hand.
of grenades.
He's always got all the best
Ensures he
like
has
guns
to
that you can
reroute
pick
with
up.
Lucid.
Like it's just
He's made his way towards
he's
top
just the
tower
best.
now.
That's what Halo's
Looking
all
for
about. Bro.
players
It's
in
all about
PD.
using the
Stellar pops
sandbox.
out, receives quite a lot of damage. Stellar does receive a little bit himself. Numbers advantage now. First pick. They've got ball. And they've cleared out the riffraff from PD.
Will said that was an important touch from Dead Zone onto the ball. We were in a period of play where the ball could have reset had that not happened, and it was an important time to do so because they get 3 dead. And they
Look at him. He's
regain
holding the
control
ball, bro.
of
He's
the
like, yo, I'm low shields. Yo, push out. I'll hold the ball.
But
Like,
because that first
yo.
camo took so long
Next
to get
level
popped, we
play,
get
dude.
another one
As
now
always.
so soon after as Trippy follows up with a kill of his own.
What?
And the Frenchmen do then.
That's alright. We already got the food pretty much done anyways. We were expecting
60
it,
seconds to 53. A minute
I'm
on
live
the
streaming
clock
my
now.
reaction to
We are
this
dwindling
right now.
down. We're into the 4th quarter of
Popping
round 1.
off.
Legend standing still. Legend
You know how I do
grenades,
it.
Gets one, but not the value he would have wanted. 2 go down for SSG, 2 for Optic. This one still remains on a knife edge.
Well, it really shows
Dude,
how
these
close
games
two
are
teams
so
right?
close.
We had the tie in the Slayer, 50-48 in the next one.
Right?
And it's so difficult even to separate the two here in the ball game. Only 7
these guys are-
seconds between Optic and Space
Oh
Station
my
right
God.
now. 30 seconds left on
The
the
way
clock.
that FaZe has been
So Optic,
playing,
if
if they
want
make it to the
can
grand
just play
finals,
Slayer a little bit.
I don't know
They
how
can
they're going to
force
be able to
SSG
compete
off
with
this
these
ball,
two
but if
teams
they
right
make
here,
one
because
single
like
mistake, it
these
could
guys
cost
are
them the
looking
round.
so clean.
SSG
like-
find themselves in a similar situation.
But
as they
I mean,
did in
FaZe
Slayer.
low-key
They're
probably
the
has a
ones that
higher
have to make
ceiling,
the play.
so
They're the ones that have to make the move.
I don't
10
know.
seconds.
FaZe has been together for longer. They should be more consistent,
Optic have
but
got this ball
I don't
right
know.
where they want it.
For some
It's in
reason,
no man's
Optic
land. They
just
got the
slaughtered
touch to
them,
stop
but
the
that was-
reset.
that
We're
was
down to the final 2
Saturday, you
seconds.
know.
They're trying to make
FaZe
the
is the
play,
championship
and it's not
Sunday
gonna
team,
come
bro.
quick enough. Optic Gaming take round 1.
Dude, they take round 1 with like,
What a great
it was
round
like
it was from
60
Optic.
to
They were down to begin with.
58.
Space Station
Like,
got that
what?
initial 20+ seconds.
What
But
kind of
Optic had
round
that
was
one
that, dude?
strong setup
That's
where they got
insane.
40-ish points. Ever since they had that lead, they were able to just control the game a
Oh
little
my
bit.
God.
It was a PD setup they tended to lean towards, and we'll have to see whether they try and do the same thing here. As
What is he
Lucid
doing? Oh.
cleverly getting rid
Bro,
of some of the balls.
he should have
off
just
Gallo
grabbed
there
the
as he
ball.
knew he was going to go down.
That's also really weird.
Helmet stock rifle. Goes for the insta-explode. For a moment I thought he thought it was a frag grenade. Of course I'm the idiot. He's the pro. There's a reason for it. Double kill for Bound. Stock rifle remains in his hand. Camouflage falls.
Bound is so clean.
And he descends upon it. Doing damage all the meanwhile as he slides across the map. Gets touch time with a palm tree, but Formal
With the
gets a huge
stalker,
kill.
instead
That
of the
could
sniper.
be a
Like,
massive kill
what?
for Formal there to shut down the Stalker rifle, which was doing way too much damage.
Yo, what are they doing? Just running out into the open like that. What the heck?
It's similar to round 1 though. Space Station find themselves with a 29-point lead here.
Lucid's got camo.
This time, can they actually use this lead and press on and get a significant advantage just to keep the green wall away? But Lucid keeps getting this camouflage.
Look at this. Best player in the game right here.
Just
So
slippery
aggressive
one
with the
when he does get
camo.
hold of it as well,
Oh,
but
that
they
was-
spot him out. He's not able to
Where was
get
this
a
team
kill.
though? They better follow up on this. They're collapsing.
Center falls.
Oh my
2 down for
gosh.
Optic. Make it 3. Formal's over towards Cafe. They have that information. Ball does reset though. Eco doesn't know exactly where Formal was, so he started to fire shots through the screen, hoping he connect with something. In the end, it wasn't required. The damage had already been done.
Yo, I'm live streaming right
Yet
now.
another opener.
I'm
This
live
is
streaming my
chance then.
reaction. I don't have the
Impose their
camera
will
or
onto
anything,
Optic.
but I'm just
Trippy
live streaming my reaction.
drops the shoulder,
to the
gets a
thing.
kill. It's
don't
another
have the
trade
camera,
though.
though.
This is perfect for SSG as they whisk the ball away.
I'm about to, I guess, end
Every
the
player
stream
on
so
the
I can
map
eat.
struggling to survive at the
People
moment.
are
As soon
getting
as you are
in.
down to half shields, you know full well you're being called out. You know full well
Are you
that
gonna go
grenade is
live?
probably gonna be
Or are you gonna be a
landing at
bum?
your feet shortly. So you have to try and go out with a bang, whether that's just a couple of bullets into someone else,
Scum.
a grenade at your own feet, or just wasting bullets like we saw Lucid do earlier.
Learning right now.
But it's Formal who
So,
grabs the camouflage now.
why can't you be live while doing that?
Chance to try and make a difference.
Enemy has the
Formal in phantom mode. A trade though is all he has to settle for.
enemy has the
I mean, do whatever you want to do, bro.
Wish he
Like,
has
it's
that
fine.
play back.
Don't
Unfortunately
even
for
worry
him,
about it.
enemy has the
That was what happened. That's what transpired.
You'll get left behind in
He
the
got that
dust, you
kill.
know. It's not my problem.
Optic were
It's your
able to get their
problem,
hands
so
on the ball. They
whatever.
are now able to score.
Just having the camouflage was presence there for Optic Gaming. It allowed Trippy to say, well, actually, Space Station are waiting for the camo push. We can sneak this ball away and get some cheeky time on the board. And it's racked up to 16 seconds. That's not bad, just off the back of one camo. They have lost a
Money
couple
and
of
boxes
players, and now
still running
SSG
on
suddenly
face
gain
after
trap
the horn,
control.
baby.
Lucy got to step it up. Oh, yeah?
Waits on
I
benches.
mean,
Sits in the bus stop.
yeah.
enemy has the
Yeah,
Lucid.
this round, yeah, Lucid's definitely,
Again, his teammates continue to do damage, keeping him alive.
definitely gotta step it up this round, but I
And
think,
combined to wipe half
dude, I
of
think
the
it's just
Optic
Space
roster
Station.
off
Yo,
the map.
this
Now
is really
way
Eco's
to
map, I swear. Every single time I see Eco on streets, he really runs the streets.
And
Like,
plasma grenade
ooh.
from Trippy sticks
was a
to
sick-
Bound.
But yeah,
Eco
Eco
takes two of them
runs
for
the
a ride.
streets.
the ball.
Every time I see him on this map, he's going
I will say,
off.
Space Station are playing
He is just the impact player.
with so much more structure than they did in the qualifiers on this map in mode in particular. There was a few times when they were playing in qualifiers that they would send one
Bro,
player
people
out
are so
to kind of
annoying,
scout
dude.
things,
Like,
try and find those kills.
are there games
They die
after
and then
this
they be in
game?
a
Like,
3
bro, it's the
versus 4.
winners
That's not
finals.
really
Like, are you
happening as
blind,
much.
dude? It says it right
I think
there.
they know that Optic Gaming are
guys
a team you
clearly
have
never
to go
watched the
toe-to-toe with.
HCS
4
stream in
versus
their
4.
life.
You can't be facing them. That player down as Lucid gets another one.
Although, like, you know, that's
And
fine.
Optic,
Like,
they
I'm
have
glad they're watching
temporary
now.
control
So,
over
like,
Space Station,
it's
and once
alright.
more
It's alright.
demonstrate how
Not
good they
hating
are
or
at
anything.
breaking the setups as Legend comes from behind.
Burn the
First
camo.
camouflage and SSG got their hands on in quite some time, and Optic navigating perfectly.
Just intaking so much knowledge here, my brain is heating up.
Black Tower Eco there too. Dead Zone fires a couple of shots through the
Gotta cool it off a little bit.
eye of a needle.
Lucid complaining about his
Optic
teammates.
recognizing SSG did still have that number.
Why are people?
until this very
Why are
moment.
people hating on
Now
Lucid
they
right
push
now?
forward, now they
He's got the
take
most
map.
objective on his team.
And they go looking for
Yeah,
that
granted
ball,
he's
they
19
get
and 22, but he's literally doing so much.
Me get ball,
Me succeed.
me do kill.
Sometimes you just need those kind of players, though. You need those players who can just push forward and get those kills for you. And Bound does just that, gets 2, but Stella responds.
Like, they don't understand. Like, Lucid is like
As Optic
literally
fight
the
through
in-game
themselves
leader,
on the
bro.
floor, and
He's
this could
doing
be the
so
next.
much talking
There's a
to
nice
his
ball,
team
though,
and
over towards
coordinating
Red Room
everything.
that will
Like,
allow Optic to just keep pushing in and
Yeah,
stop
people are
SSG from
bugging.
getting too much ball time.
Eco expertly uses that shroud screen once more to get away. Take minimal damage. He's gotten it right the way
nah,
back
people
to
just
his
love to
teammates
hate,
before
especially on the best player. It's
On the
like
hunt for
anytime
the
that they
star
think
rifle
that he's not performing like
shots and a beatdown,
exceptionally,
good for one. Eco, though,
they're just like, oh, this
will
is my
stand him
chance
up,
to
get the
to
kill.
hate.
Double kill. As Eco sends 2 men to the boatman. They have to watch their teammates, Trippy and Formal, have some sort of influence, but Eco's quite happy to hold this ball, and they hold a significant lead.
Not only is Eco getting
Yeah,
ball time,
Formal
he has
does
26
put
kills on the
damage.
board as well.
Sometimes the
10
chat
seconds away
is
from taking round 2
is
here at
pretty
Space Station
chill.
Gaming.
It's pretty cool. But
Maybe one last push from Optic. You can see Lucid's trying to make
yeah,
his way
Eco
around, but that's
mastermind
not
with
gonna work
rotations
out.
and setups. Yeah,
SSG
especially on this
hold
map.
on,
Like
and
Eco
SSG will
is
tie up. Map number 3.
genius on the streets. I swear, next level.
The hold was
Are
good.
you gonna go live?
Huh?
We get to go again.
Oscar,
Nothing
are
to
you gonna go
separate
live?
them after 2. Much like the series,
Nah, he's scared.
we continue on.
He's learning stuff right now, so he
Eco
doesn't want to
heads up
show
big
people that
steps.
he's
Tries to get as much
ignorant about
information as
things.
he possibly can, clearing his angles, clearing his corners. Knows how sneaky Optic can play. Legend gets a massive double kill. Trippy answers back though with the Bulldog.
I mean, that's not even like that's. I don't even think that was like a roast or anything. I don't know. I think that's just like correct terminology, right? Like, I wasn't trying to be
Trying to
mean.
keep word ignorant is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but ignorant is not even like a mean word or anything. It's just it's a very literal term about you not knowing
Lucid's in
something.
the respawn screen. This should mean SSG
So
can
it's
get
not
their
like you're
hands on it.
dumb or stupid or anything. It's just you're simply ignorant to it. It's like, just
They didn't
completely
really
fine.
know who,
Like
but
you
let's
can't know
go.
everything.
Sneaks round.
You call me
He
ignorant.
should get a chance to reset and try and do something with the
I think people use that word very wrong, or
Did notice off the rip, Optic really trying
they
to prioritize
view
big
it
side.
in the wrong
Wanted to
way
get hold of
sometimes.
the Bulldog nice and early.
So they're
I wonder
ignorant.
where that Bulldog has
Yeah.
ended up, because it could be a difference maker. But
They're
now
ignorant
SSG
about
gonna
it,
be getting
exactly.
pushed with the camo. It's a trade 1-for-1. So
Exactly.
many trades again.
Is this on land?
Stalker
Bro.
rifle in the hands of
People are
Space
so
Station. They
annoying.
get all
Ooh,
4 dead
they
on
said
the side of
land.
Gaming, but the ball is still a little bit in no man's
I'm
land.
dead.
It's not gonna be easy to
He
score
said
here.
land. This is
Gets
land.
reset even, so for all the hard work, for all the pushes
People
they
are
actually
trolling
went
this
through,
kid in the
they have to go
comments.
through it all again.
I'm sick,
Decent
bro.
work from Trippy as well. First player off the respawn. Immediately set his eyes on the ball,
'Cause
trying to
it-
do his maximum damage, trying to
it's
make it
land,
a
it's
tough
not
task.
land.
Because of that, Stellar couldn't go straight for it. Because of that, the ball gets reset. Trippy gets a double kill.
Guy
And
said
now Optic
land.
Gaming, after going forward,
Maybe he was
they
trolling.
have the ball, and SSG
He
are down
loved
3 men.
land.
Trippy made himself big, didn't he?
Are they
I'm
on
prepared
a
to throw
sea?
down and prepared to take any of you in a gunfight.
Yeah, they're on a
I
boat
don't
right
care
now.
where the ball is. I'm not going to allow you to grab it. And off the back of it now, Optic
Wing
begins to
banana
score.
please.
2 are dead on the side of Space Station, so Optic do have the extra player, and they are moving with the ball at the moment. It's not a solid setup, it's not particularly structured, but it is a loose setup that can work. Legend beginning to do some real damage here.
I gotta check my drops.
Could make it 3
But I'll
back-to-back
check it
kills
after.
alongside this camouflage, not allowing Optic to get set
I
up.
think dinner's almost done. I should probably just get off the live stream.
Still a
Or
little bit of
stop
camo
the
to play
live
with.
streaming.
Legend,
But I
currently
guess
sitting
where
at
I'm gonna
27,
miss.
15, and 23.
I don't even have to. I
He's been
guess.
amongst it
I could be stubborn and not even eat at the dinner table.
Formal
Just be that
recognizing
crazy
exactly
kid.
where that camouflage player is likely to be.
Yeah, bro.
Legend steps
Just
forward, though,
eat
still
here.
gets the kill.
Family.
Formal wasn't there to do the
Like,
damage
yeah,
that was
guys,
required.
I'm sorry, I can't
Back
eat at
away
the table
into
today.
red
They
room,
got
and
a
all
big
it is
game
is red
going on,
room.
you know.
There you go.
Formal
Got
falls.
a big game here.
And all the meanwhile, Space Station have got hands on ball and they've now taken the
Big
lead.
game Trippy though. What's he doing? 29, 11, and 26. Pretty good, pretty good. Most plays on his team. Not half bad.
A weapon that's spawning as he gets a killing spree now. Picks up some grenades. 3 are dead for
Ooh.
Optic Gaming.
Oh
And
my gosh.
SSG will have a chance to
SSG
get
is
some real
rolling
more
them
time
right now
here.
though. They have
They'll
momentum
get
going.
closer and closer to not only taking this round, but potentially
Like I
taking
said, this is
back.
Ego's map. Like,
Bound's pretty safe.
I would be surprised if they
lose.
lose.
Lucid's gonna make that
Because
a
this
little bit more
really is
difficult,
Ego's
though.
map.
Bound will fall. The hands of Trippy's grenade. Perfect shots from Legend though, as he continues to try and create space for his team. Cause
Come on,
chaos
DP.
once more.
No, cause
Lines up
activity.
dead zones in his crosshair. Opts instead to move away though. Goes to the bait and switch.
Optics
with his
got
teammate.
control.
Optic Gaming now surge forward. They're the ones
Cross
getting the
mapping
kills.
him.
They're the ones around the ball now. Bound.
Oh my gosh.
Commando.
Oh, 4 dead.
Bound really just got that double right there? There's no way.
Optic.
Enemy has the ball.
Optic committed heavily to that push, and it was looking good, looking like they had the pinch, but it's
Ooh.
the damage output from SSG. They make it so difficult for any push to actually happen, but Camo is
Yeah,
grabbed, I
dude.
think, by
Every
Optic Gaming.
every single
Not
player
sure
is
if
so
anyone was
good.
able to
It's
actually
all about the
punch into their chest,
coordination.
though, as
That
3 are
person
dead.
is very
It could be
right.
4 dead again
It's
here
all
as
about
Stella
what
wins
team
this
can
one.
coordinate
Oh.
better. And also, like, it is on, like, you know,
And he gets
consistency of individual plays. Like,
So
you know,
impressive from Formal. We know how difficult it is to fight a player.
it's about, you know, is
on
each
the
player
pillar
going to
using that
consistently
jiggle.
make the right play and the right
He
call?
stood up strong, he stood up brave, and he got the kills. Lucid now with the camouflage. And he's closing in on Eco with the ball.
They're so close.
Bound replies with a kill of his own, though. And Legend gets it onto Lucid.
Oof.
The back and forth's insane, like a pendulum at the moment, swinging through this game. So hard to call, but SSG still have that
Oh my
lead, and
God.
the clock is beginning to tick down. 2 minutes, 8 seconds left. In a game that I just never really want to end, in a series I don't want to end. I could watch these guys go toe-to-toe all day long, but it is
Facts.
SSG
Shout out to
scoring
the
once
caster.
more.
This is like the best,
Lucid jiggle peeking Bound.
the best of
Shy
the
from the
best
fight.
here.
Formal was there though. That means SSG
Eco bet 37-year-old.
Eco recognizes this,
This
tries
is
to
his
rotate
map.
the ball, tries to get it out of trouble and out of
Calling
danger,
it.
but
Like,
Trippy
I'm
picks up a
calling
huge
it. I'm
double
making
kill.
it a thing. Like, Ego's for the
Does
streets.
that mean that Optic Gaming now have the chance to tie us up if their setup and their hold can be good?
Yeah, can
He
they get an
runs the
actual hold
streets.
here? It starts off with a kill to Legend. Formal has to make sure that there's no PD players, and I think he's got that information. They're all going to be over towards L. 2 kills in favor, make it 3 in favor of Optic Gaming. Good ball time now coming out of it. But Formal has to worry about Bound first and foremost, but Bound's done so much work. Yes, there's a lot of ball time
Bound
being
is
gained by
so
Optic, but
good.
they've lost
He's
enough players
just-
that now SSG can begin their
He's
charge.
the young gun, you know? He's got them. He's got
There's
that
an official
reaction
4
time.
dead for Optic,
He's quick. He's quick with it.
but they still have their hands on the ball. Dead zone though.
Oh my God,
Bound
he's
takes
so
care
good.
of one.
Ball dropped.
Formal's gonna jump up. Did Formal get the camo? The answer is yes. Formal can have a massive influence.
Gosh,
Gets
dude,
shut
Bound
down,
is
and 4 went down for
tracking
Optic.
him down.
And now all of a sudden SSG are in the driving seat.
SSG have PD. SSG
put a
just
stop
got
to
the opener
Formal
onto
right
Lucid
there.
as
Oh
well,
my
so now Optic, they're on
gosh.
split spawns. They've got one last push to try and stay
I'm
alive
about
here.
to
It
be on
has
the
to be
dickhead shit
now.
today.
Has to be here. Has to be now. There is no more time. Dead zone goes. He gets cut away. Bound
Yep, that's
continues
this
to
game,
hold,
dude.
and
Space Station up
SSG
2-1.
take game
Oh
3.
my God. They take game
That is a massive game.
The next game is
PlayStation
Strongholds,
to win.
right?
When you
Like,
look at
yo,
that series
Optic-
layout, this was the one that was
oh,
leaning
Optic is-
a little bit more heavily towards Optic. It was one of
Optic
their
is
better
not
maps and
looking
modes.
like they're in a good
And
spot.
SSG
right
put
here.
themselves
It's-
firmly in that driving seat that you were talking
I
of.
would figure Optic's
2-1
more
up
the
in
oddball
series
team.
in what was again another very back
Jeez.
and forth map. But ultimately, it was SSG, their ability to break the setup of Optic time and time again.
Lucid has a
For
problem
much
with that.
about how Optic can set up, how strong they can be once they are set up. SSG negated it completely with their ability
Jeez,
to get
KD
behind
doesn't
enemy
really matter
lines
too much
and wipe
in
that
this
ball
sense.
down.
Like, Lucid may have only got 27
You
kills.
spoke about
And
how
only
good
14
Optic
assists,
are at breaking
but-
setups, and equally how good they
know.
are holding the ball and holding their setups. They
I
had
guess he
exactly
did
what
slip
they
up a
needed
little
in
bit
that
there
game. But
in the third round.
SSG came,
And the
they
second
took
round.
over.
It was Bound as well, over towards the pink side, able to get a big kill, then stay alive, regain his shields, and then re-challenge. And sadly, Formal knew he had to take
got
that
outslayed
fight, but the
pretty
spawns
bad.
had already happened at that point. And Space Station wrestled back that control and got the ball into PD, and from then, it was always going to be their game. So now they find
Space Station
themselves
just
2-1
got
up.
more
Now they
kills.
find themselves one map away from the grand final.
They were just, I don't know, they were capitalizing on the
This is what Legend was
advantages
recruiting
that
for.
they had more in the second and third
Speaking about
round.
it being the difference maker, it's one thing to say it. It's another thing entirely to do it. You have that expectation on you, so much weight on the shoulders of this young man. To come into
Who
this
threw
team,
off Lusa's groove? No,
drive them to be
facts.
champions.
Who threw off
They were
Lusa's
only
groove,
managed
bro?
to
We
once
all want to
last year,
know.
and some people will say it didn't even happen at a
We
major.
all want to know.
But to do it in Optic Gaming's backyard, that would be massive for them.
Oh my god.
They're still one away from the
Why?
grand finals.
I think I
They'll
want
have
Optic
do
to
it
win this
all
series,
over again.
honestly.
But to have that advantage,
I'm still
in the grand
undecided, but
finals, to be
I
able to
tend
have
to
that
just,
reset possibility,
for some reason,
that's
always
gonna be huge for
root
them.
against
Even more huge
the
when you look at the rest of the
SSG
series
team that
layout.
they have.
It's 2 maps and modes that Space Station didn't lose
Although,
throughout the
I don't know.
entirety of
I'm
the
a big
qualifiers
fan of
coming
them,
into this
but
tournament.
for some reason I just
Arguably
always
two of their
prey on their
stronger game
downfall.
types,
I don't know
and
why.
sadly,
They're like those
Stronghold's
evil,
one of
like,
Optic's weaker
it's
game
like they're like the
types. In fact,
villains.
was one of the only
Optic
map
is like
modes they
the
lost so far this
heroes.
tournament. They lost it to complexity when we saw them competing yesterday. So if Space Station can kind of take anything away from that, if they have been doing their research, if they have been studying their VODs, maybe there is an opportunity for an SSG 3-1 victory here. But on the same side,
That's kind of cool,
Optic
right?
would have
Like
been
I
looking
low-key
at that
should
saying, okay, why did we
should
lose
support
here?
that better.
Why
Like
was
Space
Stronghold's
Station
life difficult for us?
That's kind of a
And
cool
if they
name.
equally be doing the same kind of studying, then maybe they can find a pattern that they could just tear apart, rebuild,
But they're like
regain,
really
and try
they're
and
really
take us to
good.
2-2.
Can Optic Gaming alter their
I've seen
recipe
better.
on Livefire Stronghold, which once upon a
Calling
time
them out.
you would have called Livefire their haven no matter what it was, their sanctuary.
That's 2 maps you actually named, which is quite funny. That's why I'm a little bit confused.
I gotta step away for a minute and check out what's going on in the house.
It certainly was the home
dinner's either
of
done
Optic
or
Gaming
almost
was
done or
Livefire, but
I find out.
it's been trending
Maybe I
downwards
might come back and end
ever
the
since
stream.
they've kind of made changes into the roster. The playstyles changed a little bit.
Because you know
They've
Halo
got
is
better at
life,
different
but
maps. But they
family
need to try and
takes the
find
cake,
some of that
you know?
same energy that we
Family
once
takes the
saw
cake.
Optic have on Livefire if they're going to get back into this series. Otherwise, we're going to see them have to battle through that elimination bracket where FaZe Clan are waiting, and you know full well they are out for revenge.
Hear my cow now.
Optic Gaming are going to have to correct the errors of yesterday. Was it a blip in form? Or is there something a little bit more sinister there? Can they have made the changes necessary in just one day? Playing against a higher caliber team here in Space Station Gaming, they're going to have to. Or they're one game away, one loss away from the elimination final and dropping down to their rivals in FaZe. SSG will desperately want to do it here and now.
Sniper Rifle is going to be the big difference maker in this game.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I've seen Formal destroy entire teams when he gets hold of it, so SSG needs to be aware of that. On the flip side though, Stella can do exactly the same thing. Camouflage Rebound will allow them just to sneak A. Now, one thing that Space Station are very good at when it comes to strongholds is their constant manipulation of the map. Their constant rotations, keeping the other team thinking on their feet a little bit. And remember, they have Legend on their side, who was once a part of that Quadrant team who went unbeaten for so long in stronghold game types, and Legend can bring all of that information to this SSG roster.
Bounds Camo finally dissipates. Lucy gets 3 shots. Dead zone shields are popped. Bounds to close the distance now. He's done enough damage as far as he's concerned to get some kills here. And he was right, dead zone falls. He immediately tries to capture B while his teammates get C. But something SSG here have done here, Dan, is silence that home crowd.
And it's difficult to do. The green wall loud and proud at the very best of times, but Space Station know that they are so close to that grand final, but dead zone maybe gives them something to cheer about once more. Optic had a temporary triple cap, and if you want to shut down Space Station here, you do have to start looking for it. You do have to try and put them on those awkward spawns, try and put them in those situations where maybe they are split 2 and 2. Otherwise, the way SSG move around the map, they will punish you every single time if you try and just hold to every single time.
B not quite fully converted just
Yeah,
yet.
barbecue here.
Sal recognized that. He tried to get across, tried to cover the distance. Eco's going to do the same thing, but he's going to also fall down. Dead Zone's quite happy just to bait this hill. Trippy's there as well, guns trained.
Right out at 6.
On the Frenchman that falls. They get the reset, and they continue to score.
Yeah, Optic look a lot better than they did previously here. Working as duos quite often. Just staying close enough to finish off any damage that has been done, and it's an easy camo grab, surprisingly, for Dead Zone here. I think SSG were kind of focusing on those strongholds, so Optic said, well, we're happy to sacrifice them for now. Now you have to put this camo to work to make sure it was worth it.
4 dead for SSG. Eco found himself in a mirrored situation, trying to get the B, trying to get the conversion. But now A, B, and C firmly in the green wall's control.
Looks like the camo was worth it then. It was a risky play at times to just give up a couple of strongholds, but the power of the camouflage here on Livefire, we know the difference it can make. As Optic, they can now surround Space Station. We're going to be over towards A, but Trippy doesn't get overzealous. He's not going to overcommit. That's what Space Station probably want. Instead, he reads the push. He reads the flank, but doesn't get the kill. Legend with a super lunge.
Legend somehow, some way, lunging across the continent to get that kill.
Look
easy peasy. Legend made it anything but. Still using that repulsor. Still picking up kills.
But that's good from Optic. They forced Space Station to double back towards A just to make sure they held onto one stronghold. And all the meanwhile, they got a couple of kills, so Space Station weren't able to get any points on the board. Yes, they're getting kills now, but look at the score, 147 to 14. There is a lot of work to do now for Space Station. A killing spree, though, for Legend is a great way to kick it off.
Legend throws down everything in his pockets to try and stop the big door push. Nothing was coming. They also have a quantum translocator available to use that will pull the player right back to B. Formal taking a lot of damage, down to no shields in fact. Lucid though will get Eco. That's the pick they need. SSG slowly climbing in points, slowly closing that gap. That triple cap, it was locked in tight, it was locked in hard, and they got a lot of points that SSG now have to battle back for.
SSG did not tap out though when the submission was locked in. As Legend notices that the push is happening over towards B, so he's going to be making the rotation as his teammates have fallen. But what a break that was from Optic, and they get the trade. It's a triple cap again for Optic Gaming. They look like a different side here on Strongholds on Livefire, and that is massive news for them.
Dead Zone gets a massive trade, goes back, recognizing exactly where Legend's going to show up. Gets that trade, keeps A in Optic Gaming's possession. 2 dead. It's going to be Stellar and Legend watching Bound with the camouflage as he doubles back towards A. Optic Gaming now very close to that 200-point threshold. Strongholds are never done, but they are firmly in that driving seat that we continue to talk about.
Yeah, at the moment, we've not really seen enough from SSG to believe that a comeback is possible with how Optic have been playing it. Yeah, they've been able to get a couple of camos, they have been able to get a few killing sprees here or there. But it's been the ultimate breaks from Optic Gaming. Every single time SSG gets set up, Optic are throwing bodies towards those strongholds. Formal does get shut down though. This would be a best chance as any for Space Station to get back into it, but Optic always getting those big kills just to stay just enough ahead.
Dead Zone inside C. 1v1 with Legend. You couldn't write it any better. SSG step back inside to reconvert it back to the color blue. And they will score again. There's a huge deficit to try and eat away at here. And like you say, SSG up until this point haven't really shown enough. Haven't shown the kind of control that they usually exempt. Double kill from Legend might change that here as Formal spawns back tower. Legend closes the distance immediately. Gets more than a trade. It's a single solo kill. Stellar also elsewhere gets a kill. Now they can start to believe.
He did try and press for that trip cap, but shutting down Stellar was very important by Optic Gaming. You don't want to get locked into that position where you're on spawn and you're just getting pinched from both sides. Sniper rifle out of bullets, though. That's a shame because it was Optic's chance just to shut the control of Space Station down. 2 dead on either side. If Stella can get a kill here, it would be massive. He does damage, but will fall. And Optic might be able to regain B here.
Optic do claim B once more. What do SSG have? That 200-point threshold has now been passed. 3 members of Optic Gaming back tower. Legend's there. Legend closes the distance. Legend gets a triple kill.
But all the meanwhile, he gets a triple kill. There's only 1 player left on the side of Space Station, and it's Stella. Yeah, you get the camouflage, but Optic, they have a triple cap. They have to try and wrestle back A to Space Station, but now Optic are closing in, making map 4 their own, taking us to a game 5. It's going to be one last push for Space Station Gaming.
One last hurrah. Stellar's been given up though. His position spotted out. Formal gets the kill. And he moves in on A. Legends all alone. Has to give it up. They capture C. But they lose A in the process. Formal goes back to big door. Bound's going to receive some damage. Formal's there. Down to no shield. Bound continues to try and stay alive. Just about maneuvers his hitbox out of the way of Formal's attention. Formal falls, as do 3 for Optic.
This is the last stand then for SSG as Stella again gets aggressive towards A. He did the same last time and he fell. This time he's got help from Bound. And they will now lock in the trip cap of their own. We've seen comebacks happen. Optic, they know it can happen as well. They can't allow Space Station to gain too much control. They need to just reset a little bit. Breathe and make sure they're working together. You don't want to make too many individual plays, and trying to take strongholds on your own can often find you in a situation like this where the trip cap continues to breathe here for SSG.
Lucid spawns towards dummies. The rest of his teammates are now making moves on A. Eco's forced to make a decision. Where does he go? The call came to come pillars. He provided cover. It wasn't needed in the end. It looks like Lucid will get control of C. Dead Zone sitting top middle. He drops down the chimney and heads back towards the safety of his teammates. Unfortunately, Bound cuts him off. That triple cap has been costly. It has done the damage, but Optic still hold the lead, and Space Station still have a lot of work to do.
A lot of work to do, but SSG are taking the game to Optic here. They're not just kind of sitting with 2 strongholds and waiting and hoping that they can stop Optic's pushes. When they get that 1 kill, they are starting to flood. They are starting to try and find those extra kills as now SSG close in on 200 points as this begins to get a little bit scary for Optic Gaming. Not only that, but the camouflage is also spawning to throw an extra spanner in the works.
It's getting scary, the crowd getting leery as they start the Let's Go Optic chants. We've seen it before, will we see it again? Formal gets one on the Bound. 2 players of Optic down to no shields now, thanks to Eco, but Lucid's behind. Lucid gets the backstab, and now we can look towards the camouflage.
Well, they did get B, but A was then flipped. Space Station is still scoring. Now the fight turns towards C. Lucid, if he can hit a body shot, would be massive. C currently being taken by Optic Gaming. This is a big fight, and it's won by Dead Zone against Legend. Optic regain control, but SSG are still fighting with every ounce that they can.
Trippy gets a massive double kill. Optic continue to score. Formal calls out the players that he possibly can, but it's going this way and that, and Optic Gaming continue to hold the setup. We've got members inside B. Trippy has got to play this one perfectly, and does. Optic Gaming pushes to a game 5.
In a series that has had absolutely everything. Whether it be a Slayer going 50-50, or a team winning one of their worst games. It's been back and forth between 2 giants of the HCS.
Looking like
and we still have no idea who is going to be winning this winners final. And the only way we can settle it is another Slayer between the 2. And what a game 4 it was. I mean, it looked like it was firmly in the control of Optic Gaming throughout the majority. But Space Station demonstrate why it's one of their better maps as they finally get into a rhythm. But that rhythm, it just arrived a little bit too late.
It's telling the points that they lost, trying to find that rhythm, really came back to bite them in the backside. They didn't really start to piece it together until the latter stages of that game. And Optic had made SSG work so hard for it. I mean, the game was only separated by 4 kills when it was all said and done. Optic outslaying by 4 kills. That was the difference. We always speak about when you get those kills, how you get those kills. None may have been bigger in that game than Dead Zone holding that C.
And again, it just shows how great Optic are at adapting to the play styles of their opponents, recognizing a game type. The only game type they lost through Friday, Saturday was Strongholds on live fire. And they study, they make sure they practice, and they put it into effect against a team who hadn't lost it prior coming into this tournament. This series really has had everything when we go into Game 5. Slayer Solitude, all Slayers for us to get here. It always seems to be Solitude to try and split the two. And we know that Solitude can be a very snowbally game type, so the starting strategy is going to be very important here.
When you gave us a little sneak peek at the start, you said Game 3, favorite Optic Gaming. SSG flipped the script. Then Optic Gaming do the exact same thing in Game 4, and they push us now to this decider, to a shootout. It could not be any more tense. This moment could not be any bigger.
I think it shows just how close these two teams are, how competitive it is between the two. And what it guarantees is that whoever goes through to this grand final, if they were to meet each other again, you know full well it's going to go right down to the wire once more. But you've also got FaZe Clan waiting in that elimination bracket, who can also go toe-to-toe with both of these teams. As Optic, they're back on the stage after making sure they send us to a Game 5 here. And I can't wait to get this one going. I do think it's going to be a slow-paced affair, similarly to what we saw in Recharge. We're going to have to see where that shock rifle ends up, because we've already seen the difference it could make previously.
FaZe will be licking their lips in the elimination final. Like vultures, just waiting for someone to drop down so they can pick away at the carcass. Both these teams have given so much. We've already played 5 games. We've already played 2 Slayers in this series. It's going to take at least a third. But with the way it's gone down, we may even get another reset. It's very telling the difference between these two teams. Optic Gaming deciding to stand up, move elsewhere, have a little chat amongst themselves. Space Station Gaming did not move.
Well, I remember a time when it was all about Lucid and his kills and how he was the guy who had to make the difference. Well, he's been the objective guy for a lot of this tournament. And on the flip side, Dead Zone has been the one who has stepped up when it comes to his KD, but both of them with an incredible damage output. But as you go into a Game 5, you know full well it just comes down to who is actually hitting their shots, who is playing well on the day. And Optic still come into this undefeated when it comes to Slayers after making sure they take that Game 2 earlier today. And for Space Station, they have to look across, they have to look at that Game 2 and how close they were to making sure that they shut Optic's streak down. Well, they have to dig even deeper than they did in map number 2.
I feel like they're gonna check. I feel like I'm not gonna
over the series layout at the very beginning. You mentioned how in Game 4 and Game 5 it would benefit and it would slightly favor SSG. Game 4 didn't go according to plan. Optic ripped up the script, but tell me why Game 5 favors SSG here.
It is their best Slayer. They are incredible at Solitude. I think their record is 7-0 at the moment from qualifiers into this tournament, so Optic need to recognize it is one of their better game types, but the fact that Optic have not lost a Slayer at this tournament also gives them the edge, and it's so difficult to try and predict the two here. Optic Gaming versus Space Station Gaming, Game 5 live from HCS Arlington. It's Optic's hometown, but can they get the victory? You know what, I'm gonna say it. Shields up, weapons hot, and we are underway.
That was probably your best one yet.
Thank you. Been working on it in the off-season.
Nothing to separate them after 5. You heard me, yes, 5. This Slayer rocking and rolling already. Trippy with camouflage, kills going in their favor. They're ahead by 2. There's some margin for error there now. Legends in the hotel. Eco's on garbage truck.
Yeah, I think
Trippy could be about to take him out.
Oh,
dude.
Team Nade almost gives him up, but he's still able to get the kill. I said how the starting strategy is going to be very important. It's Optic off the break. Who seem to be firmly ahead, but great kills from Space Station to shut down those players who are marauding around bottom middle. Where does
Yeah,
that
something
shock
about it. It
rifle
tastes
end
like
up? If either of these teams can get into a
tea, like
commanding
tomatoey
position
or
with a shock
something, I don't
rifle,
know.
the other team is definitely going to be fearing it.
I always thought it was like too
I don't know.
big.
Legend
Or
retreats.
maybe that's what it is. I don't
Optic in
know.
hot pursuit.
There's something about
Down
it.
gets
It's
one,
like,
Formal another. They answer back again. Legend has to trade. He has to settle for it.
yeah, this doesn't
I feel
hit.
like it's a
1v1 with
good,
Dead
like,
Zone in his long time. Former
I
teammate
feel like it's a
Stellar.
good like
Lucid
layer
gets the
flavor.
kill.
Like you add it with something
How
else.
important could that one be?
Like another
They have a 4-kill advantage. Let's listen
No,
to
yeah,
what their
fact.
comms are like. We'll listen in.
Joey,
Alright,
one
so
shot, two
it's not
last
all
guys.
right.
They're both weak, Joey. They're both one.
I got double needed.
Yeah, I'm getting out there.
You're talking about
Running flowers, they saw me.
Also, like, people pick on everything, but like,
Can we look at my flowers?
Two in blue, guys.
No, look at where I'm at.
it was really made for seafood
They may be walking bottom mid.
specifically.
Did you challenge me to that, Joey?
No, we're good.
Oh, that's what it was made
Joey,
for.
watch. I need
Yeah,
to get Yo, somebody
there's
look
already
at
like a
flowers
seafood
camo
combo.
for camo.
But then it got really popular.
guys.
People started using it on like everything.
I'm looking over you guys. We're through here. Careful.
Look at back, right?
S4.
I've had some really good
Top dip. You
Tastes
shot in
when
blue,
I
two
go
there.
fried fish.
Top dip. On camo, 3
I've had
shots.
some really good like fried chicken
Flowers,
wings
flowers.
with
Still
fucking
top mid,
mashed
guys.
potatoes,
Top
like
mid, top mid. We're good.
like mixed into the batter.
Yeah.
Yo, we should push LR.
I'm looking for Galen. Cable's sitting dead. No, we should not push.
Okay, yeah. Let's go. S4. One guy S4 also. Yeah,
He was gonna try to go top gold. He's S4. Look S4. Look top yellow for Zan. Watch fire down here.
Yeah. Yo, Matt, back up a little bit.
Let's wait.
Top gold.
I'm gold. I'm down one. Here.
One shot market in the corner.
How much do those fryers that you sit like you just like it's like a big jugs, but like they have like the fryers set up and like you just like boil the oil and shit and just like it's the same shit that people use to like deep fry like turkeys and shit.
Glass right now, and one guy sitting on the driveway.
It's like
One guy's going out bottom mid.
a fryer?
Yeah, like one of those not like a kitchen fryer, but like the fryers that you set up outside, like
One driveway like
oh.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yard, under top gold, one shot.
Trying to U-turn, we go 2 shot U-turn.
I know what you're talking about. I'm not sure if they're called though.
Silent.
Yeah.
LR weak.
But
I wanna see how much those are.
Could be S4. Yeah, push
I wanna
right,
see how
flower.
much those
Look at flowers. He has throw something, he
I
has
think
throw
I'm gonna
something.
get
Silent
Yeah,
with
for that
maybe
turkey.
for a little bit more flavor.
Top gold weak.
I
got one.
Yeah, fried turkey.
I got two.
Tom and Eco.
And
Have I
LR.
ever had it?
Silo by himself.
No, I said you gotta fry a turkey with it.
One shot. Yo, wait, they're gonna spawn, guys. They're gonna spawn. Back up, Joey. Back
U-turn
up.
absolute. And so down me.
I had a fried turkey. My grandpa
You want yard?
I had a fried turkey last time. I think it's probably the best way to make a turkey
Under
low
top
key.
gold.
Not even low key, high key.
Hotel weak.
One top.
Hey, chill for a second. I died for a second.
Oh,
There's a snipe.
Hitting top gold.
And it came out mad juicy though.
One guy
Bro, the
posted.
juiciest turkey I ever had.
God, bro. Why y'all
Last
want me to
season,
come out here?
Optic Gaming
Nowhere to fucking work.
toppled out. Their top 6 placement, one of their worst they had the entire season. All that stands between them and the grand
Listen to this,
finals now
Georgia.
are these pesky spacemen. But they're not going anywhere. Bound's got the shot. Bound's got the camouflage, excuse me, and he's looking to collapse on the shock rifle.
Yeah, Space Station's starting to take control of this one now. And it all actually stemmed from when Optic had a little bit of control and they gave away the shock down bottom middle. And now with SSG having the advantage, they're beginning to get more aggressive. They're beginning to up the pace here. They don't want to allow this to be a standoff. They don't want to allow Optic to start to set up. The kill lead is now 12. And Optic need to find a way to wrestle their way back into this game. It cannot be trades. It has to be an all 4 dead to give them control once more.
Legend gets dead zone.
Oh, you still have
Trying
one?
to stay alive on Breas. Formal does just enough to stay
I
alive.
got like a
Avoid
big,
the headshot with
I got like a
thrust.
tallboy.
Speak about can't be trades. It certainly cannot be free, clean picks. Optic do answer back with 2. But they're in trouble of running out of lives to keep trading this one out.
Actually,
There's a reason why
have
Space
one.
Station were undefeated on this mapping mode coming into this tournament.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
like
way that they
bought, like,
move around the map and find themselves in
7 cams,
really awkward situations to
tallboys.
just bully their
And
opponents.
I wanted to try, like,
Unexpected angles and crossfire
Yeah, I
that
saw
you
that
struggle
liquor
to
store
deal
I went to.
with. Where you're suddenly
Like,
like,
the
how
one
on
that-
earth did they
like
get
that
there?
little,
How
like,
did they,
quarter round,
were
not
they
like,
spawning here?
just like
No,
the one
usually
that
they
I
just
think.
find an angle. They find a way, a
And
route to get behind you.
The
They've been
best
able
one
to
is
punish
this one.
Optic over and over again to take this significant lead. It's 10 kills still, and they are 14 away from the grand
Oh,
final.
6 points. Brewery.
Best teams on this map close
This is
distance
probably the best.
very quickly, capitalize on damage even quicker than that. Eco gets formal
called
down to no
6
shield,
point.
formal reach
6
out.
point.
Gets a kill, he
Oh,
probably
6
shouldn't
point.
have, but Legend was there to spare his blushes.
6 point
Dead
blue.
Zone
It
gets
comes
the
with
camouflage.
lime
Lucy
green
continues to jiggle
and like
peek.
silver tan.
8 kills the
Like I
difference.
tried all of them. Like the guy at the
12
store told me
kills,
it was good,
the margin of error.
but there's
This
definitely.
camouflage could be massive for Dead Zone and Optic Gaming. They've shut it down to what,
That was
a
good.
difference
Also
of
like the
9
Sleep
now.
Brewing Company.
You have to pick up these kills.
Yeah, Sleep
Gets
is
one,
good,
but he's
bro.
not going to be
I'm
able to
not
get
gonna
two,
lie,
and it's
at
still
first,
now a
I
10-kill
really did
lead.
not like IPAs,
And SSG
but
not
then
only
like
have the lead, but
after
they've
just
also
like
got
one
the shock
random day,
in the
like I was
hands
just like, yo,
of
this shit isn't even
SSG.
bitter to me anymore.
No,
Doesn't
dead
find
ass.
the one
Like, I
off the
can't
spawn,
drink a
but
beer
they
if it's
now
not
know
an
where
IPA
Optic
now
Gaming
because
are, so they
it
can
just
begin to
doesn't taste
reposition
right.
themselves and find those
Yeah.
angles that I was
Like the
talking
IPAs
about.
have like that
Set the ambush,
crispness to
wait
it
for Optic to
that
finally
makes
push,
it like not
and then you
refreshing to drink.
pounce.
Light your
And my
candles.
friend got
I know
It's
pussy
SSG
fuck.
could be
half
about
blue risen
to go a little bit Old Testament
fucking
here.
night,
Oh
and
my
I
God.
had one, and I was like, Jesus Christ,
Dead
this is
Zone and
piss water.
formal, not moving an inch,
Me and-
not willing
I
to
caught
give
her
up.
shitting on that
And
beer like the
information,
other day
Trippy
because we were
tries to
talking
make the
about it.
cross, gets there successfully, gets hunted down,
But yeah,
gets
that's not
traded
really,
out.
really bad.
Numbers favor now
Yeah,
Optic
it's
Gaming.
Like, I'll drink
The
Bud Light
issue
over
is
that.
they have so little lives left
Oh,
to play
God.
with. Damage is being done. Legends in no man's land. Tries to scamper.
Yeah,
Tries to
yeah,
scamper away. He gets cut down.
Bro, every time I like
Lucid's in trouble on Prius.
fucking, like,
Lucid
Bud
just
Light or
about
some shit, I just
survives,
think of, like, a
but he
college
needs help,
frat
and he
house.
needs it quick.
Does need help.
Yeah,
7-kill
that
game, maybe get a
no,
6-kill
no,
game.
no,
Optic are
also, I
closing the
can't.
gap. 5-kill
It's actually
game.
bad. Like, I can't even
And
down
they
a can
are
of Bud
slowly
Light
but
because it just
surely
tastes so bad to me.
worming their way back into this
Yeah.
one.
It's not even that it
They
tastes
all had to
bad.
happen
It's
from
just
that
like
push over towards blue as well.
it's just
If
the
they had
taste and,
pushed
like, the
out and
smell,
gone
like,
all four
after
dead, it
taste.
was game over. 45
the
to
smell
40.
is just-
Still light
the
for
smell
the
of, like,
green
a lot of
wall.
those cheap
4
beers is
kills
just
in it
really
now as
nasty.
Legend down in bottom
It's
middle,
so
looking
dope,
to
but-
try and listen to those call-outs. Camo is coming up too.
It smells like a foot and
If
like
Optic
just
can get a couple
old
of
beer
kills and
bottle
get the
smell.
camouflage, this is still game
The
on.
craziest
It's
part
still
is it
series on.
smells the
Legend
same way going
gets
in
the
as it
flank,
does coming
and
out.
alongside the rest of the squad, they make it 47.
Yeah, that's just
Legend
nasty,
creates the
bro.
opening, forges a path
That's
for
what
his
I'll
team. Eco falls with the camouflage. It's a 4-kill game.
I really don't fuck with that. And like,
Bounds isolated in blue.
that's why I started getting on IPAs.
Trippy
like,
gets
because-
one.
I mean, I would have
Bound doesn't
IPAs
seem
like
to
here
know
and
which
there,
way to
but like,
turn. Trippy's got the thrust.
I used to go to, like,
Formal's coming in
breweries
through
a
the
lot.
window. Bounds in
Like, a lot of
big
breweries have,
Bound
like,
goes down. It's a 2-kill game.
really like hoppy
And
beers.
Optic can start to believe.
Yeah.
So
Like
like,
a
I
phoenix
think that's
rising
why
from the ashes,
I
Optic
got used to
Gaming
the
suddenly
taste.
find themselves back into this
Yeah.
game.
Like
And that's
Herman
why
Oscar
they've been
are, like,
unbeaten
the
on
ones
Slayer
that put
so
me
far
onto,
this
like,
tournament. They
IPAs and
always
shit.
find a way.
Yeah.
And once more between these two teams,
No,
so
yeah, and
little
also, too,
separates the
often-
two.
Dead
Reminded
zone goes
me
down.
because-
Trippy tried to get over to the cover
The last
fire.
time we were on Discord, he was
Legends
like,
there
he was like,
again.
fuck off
Forging
him.
another
I
opening,
was like,
creating
damn, I
even
need-
more
I need to
chaos.
get some of those.
Legends still
I want
got
that
Trippy
best
down
buy
to no
like they have,
shield.
like,
Trippy falls.
a
2-kill
15
game.
backer right here,
SSG
and I
need
bought
one. Eco falls. But
And
still
those are
gone
actually really
down.
good. The hazy
But it
freaking.
does not matter because
I
Legend
forgot what that shit was
stands.
called.
And he stands proud because
those are really
SSG
good.
are able to slam home
Yeah.
the
No,
final
the Sloop
kill.
one is good.
They take down
But,
Optic
like,
Gaming. And they
what was
will
the one,
progress
what's
to
it called,
the
Laguna or
grand
something like
final
that?
here.
The one that you guys
It
talked
was
about.
a very
Yeah, it was.
hotly contested winners final.
Aren't bad either.
Such
Those
little
are actually
margins
the,
to
one of the
separate
cheapest
the
IPAs
two.
you can get too, and they're pretty good.
Yeah, like they, in my personal opinion, they top the sloops just because like the specific sloops that we
one-kill
get, I
game
don't really like
in
the
the end.
citrusiness in it as much.
Yeah.
50 to 49.
Well, I like the sloops, but at the same time, like,
Stellar got a huge kill.
I do like those
On
better.
garbage
because
truck, he
they
made
kind
the
of do
difference.
Have, like, a more traditional taste. Like the sloops have, like,
Both teams were brave.
a little
Both
bit,
teams
like,
gave it
juicy,
their all.
something like that.
What an incredible
Yeah,
winners
that's
finals
right.
we have
They
just
also run
seen.
their, like, shop top.
And we've still got more Halo action to
Yeah, yeah, like a
I
hoppy
can't quite
shot.
believe that Optic were down by
Really good, like,
12
citrusy.
and they pulled that one back.
I had this one.
To just a
and it was, like,
one-kill
literally called,
difference.
like,
But it does show that that impressive lead from SSG just about got them over the line. But in these final moments when it was so close there, you thought maybe there was something from Arlington Gaming to have a miracle run in those final moments. But the clutch kill coming through through. SSG, confirmation, a 3-2 win to send them into the grand final here.
SSG confirm they will be minimum top 2. That makes it Legends' best ever placement, the highest placing player from Europe of all time. We spoke about it. We might have
talking about
sounded like a
Fabio,
broken record at times. Brought in to make the difference. He had the most damage in the lobby in that final Slayer. And he could be all they need.
Well, boy, did
But I
he
had
make
some
a
other ones called,
difference. And someone else who makes a
I don't know what they're
difference,
called. They had a
although a
really
different
funny
one,
name.
maybe behind enemy
It
lines,
was like,
is on the stage with Blaze. Take it away.
well, let me go see if I can find it again. I forgot what that shit was called.
All right. Esports Arena, show some love to Space Station Gaming as they move on to the finals. But the job is not done yet, Coach, okay? But let's talk about the series. You guys played 6 maps in this 5-game series, but what was going on in your head on that last Slayer? What was the game plan to close this one out?
I mean, we practiced really hard coming into this event. You know, the guys are extremely talented. We've had a few heartbreakers in the past on Plaza Slayer or Solitude Slayer before, so we knew as long as we play our game, we're capable of winning here, and we just did that.
You definitely did do that, okay? And now here, coaching this new Space Station Gaming roster, this is the first time I get a chance to really talk to you.
That's the one you like or don't
How
like?
proud are you of these boys, of how they just keep, you know, raising that ceiling with the little amount of time y'all got practicing with Legend?
I mean, Legend is a different beast.
No,
he is one of the best players I've ever seen, arguably the best player in the game right now as well. And I think he's finally getting the respect and recognition he deserves. He's a first-place champion type player, and I'm excited to see him get his first win.
And you know what? I want to give Legend just a little bit more respect because he put out the most damage in that last map to get the highest placing of any European player on the major Halo stage. How awesome is that? Because I know you've been around Halo for a long time. For him to be able to do that.
I mean, in Halo as well, especially when you're looking at the top few teams here. Like, we knew our series with Optic was going to be a bloodbath. They're incredibly talented. I've known these guys for decades at this point. So we know, like, no matter what it was, it's going to be a hard-fought battle here. And Legend coming out, he's going to be one to remember for a long time as well.
Definitely will. Lastly, I saw a lot of yellow towels in this crowd. What do you want to say to the Space Station Gaming fans as you guys get ready for the finals?
I mean, you know, we're coming in, our backs are against the wall here. Obviously, the Optic fans are incredible fans, and much respect to all of them. But shout out to all the SSG people keeping it strong. We hear you guys out there, and we're going for the win.
They're going for the win. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Lot, take us away.
And also see that.
Thank you so much to Blaze there. Wow, what a matchup.
Yeah,
Optic and SSG were. We have to talk about Legend first and foremost. This young man, a historic moment for Europe, a historic moment for him. He's so young as well. And what an incredible change has come his way in terms of his career. Not only to be picked up by a North American team, but to be picked up by a team who are gunning for that championship title. And quite honestly, in the postseason, we knew that was what was going to be happening. SSG making a change. They weren't just changing for anything. They were changing to take a win. They've done that against Optic Gaming in their own house, and Legend is looking divine with this roster.
You know the new Stop and Shop Plaza, or not Shop Right Plaza, right where the Asylum used to be, the shit that they built on top of it.
Some of the replays here, it's just incredible to me
how
it's like
right here.
Legend
You gotta try
opens
this.
up the game
Mad fire, bro. I'm actually
just
about to pick
looks so
up
much more
right now.
comfortable, and it's honestly the selfless play by
really,
Legend, pushing up aggressively, creating space, putting down that massive damage that was talked about, and allowing Down to be free. Both of them just look so good together.
Yeah, I'm so happy you did mention Bound and Legend, because obviously if you look at the overall stats, it's going to lean more towards Bound being that kill, being that damage dealer, but we knew what to expect when you see Bound on the stage. This is the first time we've seen Legend win this bracket
their
finals
pork
of this
belly,
magnitude
actually
when the
really
lights
good too.
are
Like, some people don't know how to do it.
We want to give a shout out to Legend really stepping it up and really stepping into his own. Legend, he's one of the best in the game right now. I think everybody knows him.
He certainly is, and we're looking right now back at the highlights, and of course that Tide Slayer. That was the epitome of good Halo. These two teams couldn't have been closer at that moment in time. And I've got to say, there is something to be said about the fact that Penguin in that moment did manage to get that final kill to take them across the board there and keep things really close to the series. You know, Active, I'm kind of wondering,
what, Miss
is that
Saigon?
because he knows the team really well, he was actually excelling so much in stats for that game, and I just kind of think that he might know his team better, knowing what they want to do in terms of spots and the way that they want to play.
Yeah, we've seen close games like that on Recharge where maybe it might be a close Slayer, and SSG are known to make that full cap push, but this time they were a bit hesitant.
Sometimes it
in
is
Dead
too
Zone, 20 kills to
and,
end
like,
that game.
it's
He
not
makes
hard
them
enough,
pay with their hesitancy, gets that kill to clean it up.
Indeed. We were looking at the strongholds there, Optic looking so good, so primed on that strongholds, but SSG managed to answer back so many different times, take back control, and that's really what we saw across the entire series from SSG. Their game plan was so good against Optic, and as we're looking at the stats now, going down the board, Space Station Gaming, who really stood out to you in terms of having a stellar game?
It was literally in like
Chinatown.
Like I said
before, I think when you look at the overall stats, it's going to lead towards down both kills in the lobby, doing that absolute damage, a bit behind Stellar, but I still got to give Legend flowers. The lights were brightest.
I'm not Japanese, Chinese, and then
that overall player. They're not leaning on Legend to just be a Slayer, to just be objective, or to just be a disruptive player with his speed. They want him to do everything, and they really have given that spotlight, given him that podium to be the best version of himself that he can be.
What a great thing for him as well to make history. That is so much pressure on your back, especially entering a squad that #2 coming into this event, and probably obviously one of the best teams in the HCS. So having all that pressure, making history when it matters the most, that's what makes a superstar in my eyes.
Well, next it's going to matter the most to Optic and FaZe, who will have a rematch. Let's take a look at the bracket right now to find out what happened just moments ago. Of course, we just saw the winners finals. Optic, they will go down to the elimination bracket, and Space Station Gaming, they are in your grand final position, waiting for one of the other two big three to come back up and meet them. This is going to be just so intense. I can't even get over how this is all shaken out, really. I loved what I've seen also from Shopify Rebellion in the elimination bracket, going up against FaZe, a very hardcore match. And Tony, when you're looking back at that one, and looking at the way that FaZe handled Shopify Rebellion, I feel like there was a game plan for the Rebels. I think they knew what FaZe wanted to do. They were actually countering so well, and at many points leading the way, especially in one of FaZe's best maps, Aquarius CTF. FaZe, they did not have an answer. Will they have an answer this time for Optic Gaming, do you think?
I mean, it's going to be tough, to be honest with you, going back towards that winners bracket, the way that Optic won. I'm not surprised that Optic won, but I will say I'm surprised that it was a 3-0. Optic definitely looked dominant when coming into that winners bracket, and now when you get dropped down to the elimination, you would think you're more hungry. You want to continue exactly where you left off. I don't want to count FaZe out just yet, but it must be tough knowing you really were just swept yesterday.
Yeah, honestly, being one of the best teams in the world, everyone's going to be targeting you. Everyone's going to be doing bot review on games that you're best at, and that's exactly what happened with FaZe. The fact that they're still coming out swinging, and the fact that we're able to watch them potentially make, you know, another appearance in the grand finals is kind of crazy to me. To stay hungry after a world championship, that's massive.
It is massive indeed, and a massive matchup to go alongside it. It is make it or break it time, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, massive rematch happening on that main stage. FaZe versus Optic coming your way right after this.
33,000? Oh no! SSG won?
This is the world's most advanced processor. In entertainment, its rendering speeds render other processors obsolete. It drives the future of autonomous driving.
Who?
Powers cloud services.
I mean, wait, I'm streaming right now. My bad. Like,
helps change the course of climate change. Connects communities of gamers anytime, anywhere.
He has a TV outside, the TV guy was playing on, and like, he took all the cords and everything back home.
We make the world's
I was gonna say, like, is he even living with you guys still?
But only with your vision.
He is, but
he's
getting surgery, so like, he had to leave. He's been gone for like a week.
Oh, so he's not moving out? Because I remember you guys said
new
like...
optic scuff
He
design
is, but
for
that's
a
like
new
at the end of the
controller.
semester.
Check out this sexy
I
design.
see.
It's a nod to
It's
the
just next
original
semester. You just won't be
OG
coming back.
logo and a great way to rep the green wall. Choose
That's what
between
he
the
said,
Reflex for
but
PS5, the
I believe
Instinct
it,
for
though, but I hope
Xbox,
so,
and the
it is.
brand new Envision for PC gaming. Guess
Like I
what?
said, he's in
Scuff
Geek School
saw your
sometimes,
comments,
and
and
then
they're
I
now
just wanna
selling the
get to chat.
faceplate separately
Yeah.
for the Envision and the Instinct for $29.99.
Dinner was good.
You finished dinner already?
Yeah, I scarfed it down.
Kinda not. Leave a message.
Dang, so SSG must have just won the fourth match, the fourth game, I mean. I'm actually gonna pull up the YouTube stream. The HCS YouTube stream. Because you can easily, like, go back. No way SSG win this game for Live Fire Strongholds. They really make this crazy comeback.
The way SSG move around the map, it will punish you every single time if you try and just hold to every single time.
Yeah, I've been streaming this whole time.
Just yet. Salah recognized that he tried to get across,
But you
tried
knew
to
that.
cover the distance. Eco's gonna do the same thing, but he's gonna also fall down. Dead Zone's quite happy just to bait this hill.
No, you
He's
knew
there
it.
as well, guns trained.
You should.
On the
You should.
Frenchman
Well,
that
from
falls.
now on, you know, if I'm
They
ever
get
in the Discord
reset,
call,
and
it's
they
live.
continue to score.
That's cat.
The Optic look a lot
From
better
now on.
than they did previously here.
No, from now on, it's gonna be the case.
Working as duos quite
Oh, it
often.
was cat before.
Just staying close enough to finish
was
off
cap
any damage
before,
that
yeah.
has been done, and it's an easy camo grab, surprisingly, for
No,
Dead
it's
Zone
gonna
here.
be
I think
like that
SSG
from now
were
on.
kind of focusing on those strongholds, so...
No, don't think about it
Well,
too
we're
much,
happy to
but yeah,
sacrifice them
you
for
should
now.
definitely
Now
keep
you have
in
to put
mind.
this camo to work
The
to make
whole
sure it
world
was
can
worth it.
hear what you're saying.
Four
It's
dead
gonna be
for
up on
SSG.
YouTube
Eco
forever.
found himself in a mirrored situation,
Right,
trying to get the B, trying to get the conversion. But now A, B, and C firmly in the green wall's
But it
control.
doesn't matter
Looks like
that
the camo
much.
was worth it then. It was a risky play at times to
Doesn't
just give
matter.
up a couple of strongholds, but the power of the camouflage here on Live Fire, we know the
matter.
difference it can make. His Optic,
Yo,
they can
Optic
now
was really
surround
going
Space
so
Station.
strong
We're
here.
going to be over towards A, but Trippy
They're
doesn't
leading
get
by
overzealous.
100
Not gonna
points right
overcommit.
now off the start of the
That's what
stronghold.
Space Station probably want. Instead, he reads the push. He
Oh,
reads
come on,
the
Trippy.
flank,
What
but
kind of
doesn't get
melee
the
was
kill.
that, bro? Fat finger.
Legend with a super lunge.
Legend somehow, some way, lunged across the constant to get that kill.
He really did, bro.
Looked easy peasy. Legend made it anything but. Still using that repulsor. Still picking up kills.
It's really only like,
Optic,
you
they
know,
force Space
relevant
Station
for
to
like
double
mouse and
back
keyboard
towards A,
using, really,
just to
but
make sure they
it
held
still
on to
is
one stronghold.
the same kind
And
of
all the
idea.
meanwhile, they got a couple of
He
kills, so
accidentally
Space Station
did
weren't able to get any
something.
points on the board. Yes, they're getting kills now,
Oh
but look at the
god, there
score,
was just a random
147
video
to
I think
14.
playing.
There is
It's
a
like a
lot
random
of
sports
work
game
to do
playing.
now for Space
On my
Station.
YouTube
A
next
killing
up for
spree though
some
for
reason,
Legend
like
is a
the
great way
girl
to
was
kick
singing
it
like the
off.
national anthem.
What the heck?
I was like, it was fucking singing.
Legend throws down
I thought it was
everything
one of your guys'
in his pockets to try and stop the big door push. Nothing was coming.
No, I'm still live.
They also have a quantum
I was wondering if maybe
translocator
like my
available
live
to
went
use that will pull the player right
went
back
dead
to
or
B.
something.
They do the national
Formal
anthem
taking
at the
a lot
Halo.
of damage down to
the
no
Halo
shields. In
live
fact,
event.
Lucid though
I don't know.
will get eco. That's the
I
pick
don't know
they
why I
need.
find that so funny.
SSG slowly climbing in points, slowly closing that gap. That triple cap, it was locked in tight, it was locked in hard, and they got a lot of points that SSG now have to battle back for.
Jeez, SSG
SSG
is
did not tap out though when the submission was locked in.
taking back over control.
As Legend notices that the push is happening over towards B, so he's going to be making the rotation as his teammates have fallen.
Thought I was
But
gonna
what a
hit
break
the
that was from
Cayenne,
Optic,
but
and
I
they get the
crashed.
trade. It's a triple cap again for Optic Gaming. They look like a different side here on Stronghold Recon Live Fire, and that is massive news for them.
Dead Zone gets a massive trade, goes back, recognizing exactly where Legend's going to show up. Gets that trade, keeps A in.
I wonder how
Optic
Sen
Gaming's
gonna
possession.
divide that between them. That's
3
so
dead,
funny.
excuse me, 2 dead.
Because Sentinels,
Stellar and
yo,
Legend
they
watching
literally
down with the
lost in the
camouflage.
open.
As he doubles
Or not
back
in the open,
towards
but they
A.
lost in the
Optic
pool
Gaming
play,
now
bro.
very close to that
They didn't
200
even
point
make it to the
threshold.
bracket play.
Strongholds are never done, but they
Sentinels?
are firmly in that driving seat that we continue to talk
Sparty
about.
McFly,
We've not really seen
Fallicated,
enough from
Boo
SSG to believe
and,
that a comeback is possible with how Optic have been playing it.
the other guy.
Yeah, they've been able to get a couple of camos. They have been able to get a few killing sprees here or there. But it's been the ultimate breaks from Optic Gaming. Every single time SSG gets set up, Optic are throwing bodies towards those strongholds. Formal does get shut down though. This would be a best chance as any for a Space Station to get back into it, but Optic always getting those big kills just to stay just enough ahead.
That like power team,
It's on inside C.
they really
1v1
got
with
top
Legend.
16,
You couldn't write it any better.
which is so bad. for
SSG
them.
step back inside.
Like
reconvert
people
it
are,
back to the color blue.
people
will
are
score
speculating that they're gonna split apart. The
There's
team's
a
gonna
huge
split
deficit to
apart
try and
because
eat
of
away
that.
at here.
So the power double team.
And like you say, SSG up until this point haven't really shown enough.
Well, it was kind of like
kind of
viewed
control
as like a power team on
that they
paper,
usually
like because all of those
accept.
players are like very high level
Double kill
players
from
on
Legend might
paper.
change that here.
They've made
Formal
it to
spawns back
very
tower.
far
Legend closes the distance
in a
immediately.
lot of tournaments.
Gets more than a
Separately
trade.
on other
Single
teams
solo
and
kill.
together as a
Stellar
team.
also elsewhere gets a kill.
They've made it
Now they
to
can
very
start
far.
to
I think
believe.
they've even like have
Did try and
won
press
some
for that trip
online
cap, but
tournaments and
shutting down
stuff.
Stellar is very important. by
Gotten
Optic
really
Gaming.
far in LAN.
You
Like
don't
they
wanna
were
get
considered
locked
like a
into that
top
position where you're
4
on spawn and you're
team,
just getting
but
pinched
they
from
got
both
top
sides.
16 at this event. So
Sniper rifle out with bullets.
People have
so
their
that's a
doubts
shame,
about
'cause
them
it
now.
was Optic's chance just to shut the control of Space Station down. 2 dead on either side. If Stellar can get a kill here, it would be massive. He does damage, but will fall. And Optic might be able to regain B here.
Optic do claim B once more. What do SSG
Optic
have?
maintain this about 100 point
threshold has
lead,
now
even
been passed.
though
3 members
Space
of
Station
Optic
is
Gaming back
making a
tower.
slight
Legend's
comeback.
there. Legend close the distance.
Legend with the
gets a
triple kill, that's
kill.
gonna open up the map a
But all
little
the
bit.
meanwhile, he gets a triple kill. There's
But
only
meanwhile,
one player left
Trippy
on the
is
side of
capping
Space Station,
C,
and it's Stellar.
and
Yeah, you get the camouflage, but Optic, they
yeah,
have a
you get the
triple cap.
camouflage, but they have a
They
trip
have to
cap.
try and wrestle back
Exactly.
A to
Like,
Space Station, but
let's
now
see what you
Optic
can do
are
with this
closing
camo,
in,
Stellar.
making map 4 their
Are you
own,
gonna make a
taking us to a
difference here?
game 5. It's gonna be one last push
I mean,
for
this
Space
is a
Station
really
Gaming.
aggressive play.
One
That was a
last
big
harass.
kill on
Stellar's been given
Trippy,
up, though.
but you
Position.
die right after.
Spotted out.
Not worth
Formal
it.
gets the kill. And he moves in on A. Legends all alone. Has to give it up. They capture C. But they lose A in the process. Formal
Not
goes
worth.
back to big door. Bound's going to receive some damage. Formal's there. Down to no shield. Bound continues to try and stay alive. Just about maneuvers his hitbox out of the way of Formal's attention. Formal falls, as do 3 for Optic.
This is the last stand then for SSG as Stellar again gets aggressive towards A. He did the same last time and he fell. This time he's got help from Bound. And they will now lock in the trip cap of
Optic
their
versus
own.
FaZe
We've
is about to
seen
start.
comebacks happen. Optic, they know it can happen as well. They can't allow Space Station to gain too much control. They need to just reset a little bit, breathe, and make sure they're working together. You don't want to make too many individual plays. And
They can, but it's going this way and that. And Optic Gaming continue to hold the setup.
247?
We've got members
No
inside B.
way.
Trippy has got to play this one perfectly.
Okay, 249. Oh, okay. So, wow.
Pushes to a game 5.
So Optic really losing game 5, Slayer.
Watch Flower down here.
Dang.
Yo, Matt, back up a little bit. Let's wait. Top gold, top gold. I'm gold.
you want to allow Optic to start the setup. The kill lead is now 12.
Jeez, wait.
Hey, chill for a second. Sitting on the driveway.
14-16. This is the game-changing moment right here.
Top gold as well. He was driveway.
Top gold, top gold.
Do we need help saying, guys?
We hear Optic's perspective. At the moment the Space Station turn up, it's gonna be just
U-turn, we go 2-shot U-turn. Top mid. 2-shot U-turn. I'm about to left up there. Left up there. Silo guys.
LR weak. And I think top mid. Could be S4. Yeah, push my flower. Look at flowers. He has thrust on me. He has thrust here.
Silo with light. Silo with mid light. Shoulder weak.
Flower.
Top gold weak. Shoulder weak.
I got one.
LR.
I got two.
Top mid, eco.
And LR weak.
He's got the shot.
Kill this side, guys. Kill this side.
They have map control.
One shot. They're gonna spawn, guys. They're gonna spawn. Back up, Joey.
You turn absolute.
This push out of Trippy might be... Yep. He pushed up to halfway. Lost the shockwave. Lucy goes down to. They gain. Oh. They lose top C control. They're just losing so many individual fights right now. It's just. That's definitely. The game just gets.
Optic Gaming. Top 6 placement. One of their worst they had the entire season. All that stands between them and the grand finals.
That's mad funny. Out your window. It's a nice day, so.
I'm hot as fuck, bro. I had headphones on, and I thought
Bound's got the camouflage, excuse me.
I thought someone outside had a bird fight.
Yeah, Space
You're
is starting to take control of this one now. And it all actually stemmed from when Optic had a little bit of control and they
You're
took away the
insane.
shot down bottom middle. And now with SSG having the advantage, they're beginning to get more aggressive.
Bound going on a killing spree. Oh my god, a blink of an eye. They go up plus 12.
Optic to start to set up.
Optic hasn't gotten a kill since 17 kills.
And Optic need to find a way to
They're like on a literally.
into this game.
Oh
it
my
could not be
gosh.
trades.
Finally, Optic gets killed.
Dead to give them control once more.
Legend gets dead zone. Trying to stay alive on Breeze. Formal does just enough to stay alive and avoid the headshot with the help of the thrust. To speak about can't be trades, it certainly cannot be free, clean picks. Optic do answer back with
The way that you said it, you made me think.
They're in trouble of running out of lives. They keep trading this one out.
There's a reason why Space Station were undefeated on this map in mode coming into this tournament. It's the way that they move around the map and find themselves in really awkward situations to just bully their opponents. Unexpected angles and crossfire that you struggle to deal with. But you're suddenly like, how on earth did they get there?
That's pretty rough.
Were they spawning here? No, usually they just find an angle. They find a way, a route to get behind you. They've been able to punish Optic over and over again to take this significant lead. It's 10 kills still, and they are 14 away from the grand final.
But apparently she was like.
Teams on this map
Apparently like she's.
Very quickly capitalize on damage, even quicker than that. Eco gets Formal down to no shields.
That's rough, though. Like, that's just sad.
Gets a kill he probably shouldn't have, but
rough.
Legend was there to spare his blood.
It's tough.
Dead Zone gets the camouflage.
That's why I think that is scary.
4
like,
kills in it now as Legend down in bottom middle, looking to try and get those call-outs.
Were down like 15. They were down like 10 for such a long time, but they brought it. Oh my god, they brought it back. But SSG only need 3. It's just it's a tough. Optic need to play perfect here. SSG slow it down. Oh my god, Optic bring it back to 45-47. This game becomes so close. 49-47. Oh my god. So close.
But it does not matter because Legend stands.
It doesn't matter though because, you know, they end up losing. Rip.
People actually raise ATVs. I've never seen that fucking.
Welcome Arlington to a Sunday
right? That's actually kind of interesting. Like you mean like quads, or you mean like
quads?
Yeah, right.
I know people race like the other ATVs, like
the
cannons and shit like that.
I'm joined by Dave Walsh, the legend himself, and it's an honor to even get an opportunity to be able to cast over these two, especially in this moment in the Green Wall's own building. After losing in the winners bracket finals, Optic trying to rebound. Dave,
so Optic versus FaZe.
Optic are going to replicate something
in
very
the losers
similar to what we saw
finals,
yesterday in the
elimination
bracket.
final.
That makes you think Optic can beat FaZe Clan twice in one tournament?
I mean, I think Optic can beat FaZe Clan twice in a tournament. I don't think it can be done in that same fashion.
Yeah.
The odds of these teams 3-0ing each other in that sort of fashion, like you saw yesterday.
Yeah, if Optic 3-0s FaZe again, like there's something going on with FaZe. Like, but FaZe are looking good. They made it to the Elim finals. They made it to top 3. They definitely could beat Optic here. They lost to them earlier, so that kind of makes me feel like they're going to win this set. And honestly, if FaZe win, they really could beat SSG back-to-back two series. I wonder if they're going to do a best-of-7 for the grand final.
For everyone in the building. I know this building is packed with Optic Gaming fans. I know FaZe fans are in there somewhere.
These players are going to want to hear you roar for them when they're making plays out there as we load up into game 1.
Wait, I'll be right back. What the heck am I hearing right now?
Stats earlier. Both these teams have not dropped the King of the Hill mode yet this event. Which one is going to make that first misstep?
I'm sorry, guys. I know we got it.
Tie in the winners bracket finals, but I guarantee you this will not be a tie. Renegade made his way to camo, found that camo, got away with his life. And now let's see what the Demon can do with the first camo of the series. An easy kill. It's a perfect kill on the
This is already looking so dangerous here from Renegade. One thing that I thought was super interesting as I was looking at Renegade's stats from the last time these two teams matched up is he had the second to worst KD ratio out of all 8 players in the game. He had the most damage. So whether or not showing in the KD stats, he is doing work across the map.
Can FaZe figure out ways to find kills early on in this series to gain some momentum? A beautiful kill on to Renegade with that camo from Dead Zone. From Renegade's point of view, we were able to see now we're on board with Lucid. The rebound for the grenade keeps him full shield as his teammate acquires some hill time. Optic already back in the lead.
And look at this, already spotted out 2 players in driveway. That now means FaZe are going to have to rotate to a new location. Look at this, they're already looking towards gold, they're looking towards market, they're looking towards class. They know that those players are going to reposition because if that first push was not successful on driveway, they are not going to stay there.
Lucid finds his first death of the game. He had such a big series yesterday against FaZe. He literally took over. It was the MVP Lucid we know is capable. The world champion Lucid we know he has in him. Can he replicate that level of play? He is starting this series off so well. Now we're back on board with the Demon himself. Top guard taking some grenade damage, but dealing some more damage out in a very bad situation. Great shot that Dead Zone will have that. But FaZe will look great in the hill.
Marcus does not move like that. You saw one shot there, about there towards you. I died in that situation 9 times.
I've seen it all 9 times. He is not kidding.
But Renegade saw movement not only just get over to the tip, but move on the way over towards top goal, do so much damage. But despite great movement, despite staying alive longer, Trippy securing this hill. Optic so close to capturing the first hill in this game.
There's like a triangle with an exclamation point with a caution thing next to like the battery icon.
The teamwork of Optic stands strong. Trippy back in the hill. Trippy puts Optic Gaming up 1-0. Now the rotation to yards, what you want to pay attention to. Trippy makes his way so quickly with that jump, still using that camo to transition control for Optic to the second hill.
And look at this perimeter defense. Trippy and Optic are not just waiting yard for FaZe to coordinate their push. They went over, they swept out market completely. Now they know all the pushes are coming from LR and from driveway.
You know it, but can you stop it? FaZe Clan find the door. They kick it.
What battery?
They
What are you
control the hill
talking
now. They
Like
find
the
the first
battery
pick on the Trippy as well. They should get some significant time here. Let's see if they can tie it up.
And look at this difference in strategy. Last time when Optic had controlled the arc,
it might
they pushed
be
over and took
maybe your shit is getting close to overheating or some shit like that.
LR and Luke. Which strategy is going to play out better? Well, I think they're both viable. It's going to be
big
who hits their shots.
I only saw it one other time.
Somehow Optic are able to come off spawn, retake yard control, and continue scoring the point. FaZe unable to hold a setup for longer than
what's
one
going on? Your
rotation.
laptop's
That's
not
gotta worry
charging?
you if you're a FaZe fan.
No, it
Safe by
charges.
losing
It
those
just
shots
does,
right there
it just
could be
like has
crucial.
a caution
Formal wins a big pivotal
icon
battle
next
that
to the
could
battery, like on top of the
allow
battery
this team
thing.
some more significant time here on Hill 2.
The old stick the crouch move. It works every so often. I feel like I
Moving
see it
funny.
mostly from Boo Boo Doo Boo, but we also see it from every player out the stage from time to time.
Description.
Another push from FaZe. Royal 2 does not expect Formal to be hiding on the yard. He's able to get great damage. A trade?
No, honey.
Somehow Formal
Like it doesn't tell you why it's a caution thing if you hover it over.
Can't quite get another kill, but Formal doing so much somehow. FaZe
You want to watch
still
this
turning out
tournament with me?
And that tie-breaking fight goes in favor of FaZe. They have spawns and look at this Blake. He knows the push.
You also play
LR. He
some
gets the first pick on Lucid, but gets taken out by Trippy. It's going to go back in the hands of Optic. Royal 2, last
Where am I
push to the hill. Gets damaged, but not enough.
One shot may make all the difference on this hill. That shot is cleaned up by Renegade. Somehow, though, Optic with the third camo of the game.
Or you can play some instruments, yeah.
Makes his way up through LR. There's going to be pressure coming from yard, but there's a player behind him. Frosty spots him with camo. Formo with shots, but Frosty sits him down.
Usually when
Frosty
you have
sits
camo,
him
you're
down.
supposed to be the one taking the first shot, but right there, Frosty's spotting him out like you said. And this one is anyone's hill. This isn't trading back and forth as much as you see like in something like bottom center or closer towards hotel. Instead, you can get a round of kills and hold this whole area entirely. So
aka the Hamilton Street Hilton.
Not out of this hill just yet.
Optic know that this is their one push to break another phase setup. Unfortunately for Optic, Trippy gets taken down. Frosty looking to be aggressive towards you. The thrust.
That's what they would call it.
It's that nice in there?
Multiple members of Optic across the map following.
Is it that nice, bro? I'm done.
No, it's not nice.
Optic all on respawn will not have an opportunity to get back to this hill.
It's literally because like all the homeless and the drug addicts will come here and they'll so like what they were saying is that when it turns into like winter and it gets into fall, like too cold, like be out in the streets, they'll literally get themselves locked up so they have a place to sleep.
Damn, that's smart.
Another great rotation from Optic to give them some early time on the hill. That could be so beneficial to how you're able to play, especially now that there's 2 minutes left on the clock. This is a very contestable hill. How long will this hill last? Optic have intentions of pushing
they get that 4-month sentence and they're like, bet.
Yeah, getting so much time here.
They're like, thank
God.
God.
They'll just commit like a petty ass crime and get locked up for a couple months. Or they'll get in there and they'll be like, they'll wait a week for like fucking whatever, like the court date, and then they'll just do something else inside to get fucked up even more.
It's formal once again, winning a pivotal fight. Unfortunately, he's cleaned up. Dead Zone able to trade out that formal kill.
Bro,
so
people were smoking mad K2 in my cell block, and I was just like astonished. I was like, yo, people still do this?
That's nasty. But overextends bottom mid, thrust forward. Still a nuisance. No one can quite finish Dead Zone though, and somehow Dead Zone is still
have people seasoning shit. Like, what the fuck?
Dead Zone did so much right there, taking out his
inside, bro. Like, how the heck?
Bro, you gotta try it. Used to team together on SSG, staying alive.
You're like, nah, that's
so much time for his team to cross the map. Despite FaZe having control there, they got 0 time in that hill.
But look, this is what I was talking about. A minute now on the clock, half of the hill towards Optic. FaZe have no progression. This may be the final point scored in this game. If FaZe do not find a way to get this capture, Optic are fine playing time with this much of an advantage.
Yeah, they're just going to worry about kills, get the slays, because this game could very much be decided by this hill right here. No need to desperate it. This is also going to be one of those situations where you almost don't want to scrap up the last couple seconds if there's a significant amount of time left on the clock. But I don't think time is going to be in abundance here at the end of this game, Wes.
Not at all. 38 seconds on the clock. Optic Gaming fighting from the hill with all of these trades going on has benefited them immensely. 60% of the hill now in their favor. The point is what matters.
Formal just playing his life so well.
The hill becomes neutralized. FaZe over towards the side can deny
FaZe is starting to panic. They need to put his. This might go into overtime. Or is it based on who has more hill time?
Optic are going to have a couple of members fall here. FaZe will have map control. They need to stay in the hill.
It might be based on who has more hill time.
FaZe are not in a scrappy situation. Sure, they can grab a little bit of time here and there if they wanted to, but they need to over-index and Slain if they want to guarantee this hill. This is a dangerous time here for Renegade. Look at this.
I did the most hill time. Spend my time in hell.
Gonna try to stay alive
as long
as possible for his team. This is Spawn, but Trippy, or I believe that was Dead Zone, going over and sniffing him out.
The teamwork of Optic, the flooding of Optic, the blue is perfect. There's 3 players from Optic in the hill right now. They know if they fight from the hill, they will win this game. That player does not expose himself at all, so it forces.
What kind of play was that, bro? Why? They just let them cap it, bro.
Gotta play a little bit of something called perfect.
I mean, it's not over, but they.
If FaZe want to cap this,
you gotta win some and lose some.
Yeah, I guess like they could still win this. They could still tie this up. They have to. They literally have to win every fight, though. Nope. That loss right there from Renegade. That's what did the game.
Going in favor of Optic
Damn.
Gaming.
Game 1 goes to Optic. It came down to time.
What if they just know that they're
scrappiness of both of these teams? The turnover of every single one of those kills is why that game went so long with so few captures.
No, they definitely did not want to lose that game.
It benefits Optic at the end because that third hill, Dave, they were playing from the hill while trading kills, and that progression that you continue to stack on
they can't mess around with Optic because FaZe need to take these seriously, like because they can't afford to lose a game against them. Like,
but who's leading the scoreboard
Optic
right
is way too good for them to be like, oh, we can
making an absolute statement, trying to get his team back in the grand finals.
You have to believe Dead Zone's dream is to join this team and start on what they believe is a championship tour this year in 2024. That series in the winners finals needs to be erased from your memory. Your dream is still achievable, and he is showing that he is one step further in the direction of a rematch in the grand finals. Dead Zone
drop Frosty
leading the lobby in kills. And now we focus on
Snakebite, change your name to Friendly Fire, bro. They're really clowning on Snakebite for that.
A convincing
He's
win
stuck Renegade.
yesterday, and then winning game 1. What does that do to their confidence against this FaZe Clan roster going to the rest of the series?
I mean, starts them off on the right path. The one thing that's still just mind-blowing to me is how heavily focused both these teams were on Slays. They did not want to get into an all 4 down scenario. I think they just respect the team so much that they're saying, we do not want to let them get their full set, their full power. Over-index on the Slain side. Obviously, in game number 2, Slane's the name of the game, but I was still just overwhelmed and surprised by how much Slane we saw in game 1.
Aquarius Slayer is the name of the game for game 2, and Dave, when you're on FaZe's side, in your perspective, you come all the way from the elimination bracket after what Optic did to you in the winners bracket, the beatdown that occurred yesterday, that 3-0, to lose game 1 in such
Optic
a
may have won
fashion,
game 1,
2-1,
but they know.
Are you frustrated?
They gotta be
going into
careful
game 2, or
because
does that stall
FaZe
your,
can easily
the
win
momentum you built
game
through that
2,
elimination
3,
bracket
4.
run?
No, I mean, we're talking about FaZe here. They have countless tournament wins. These guys have just the perfect mental game. They're able to take
No,
it
literally,
game by
that
game.
game 1 loss
They can lose a very close one and bounce right back. So I'm not worried about their mental here.
Their
I'm
mental
just worried
is fine.
about them being able to try to stop Optic. Right now, it's not a case of is FaZe playing poorly, is something going wrong there. It's just great play from this Optic side, taking out that game number 1.
Optic responding to that loss in the winners bracket final so well to take down FaZe in game 1. Game 2, will it be a different story? There's an overshield bottom pink. It's newly added to the map. There's a thrust top middle. And those are going to be some key pivotal items that you really want to see help dictate the outcome of this game. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a reset here. The battle, though, for Camo was early won by FaZe. You saw Renegade had...
He just, like, ran up and grabbed it. That never works for me when I'm playing ranked these days. I get lit up.
Yeah, usually there's 3 people staring at me, so not quite sure what the communication... Maybe it was a counter strat situation where you know what the other team does so familiar, right? But I feel like in the mid-game, it was continuously Trippy that was picking up those camouflages, Dead Zone, and they were being such a nuisance, creating so much havoc with those camos that gave them
34,000
that
viewers
opportunity
right now,
to just get a little bit more
Well, you?
to have that
No.
map control to win that game in this
Halo.
I was gonna say. I was like,
this
whoa.
overshield is going to be pivotal for FaZe, and I
One
think
day.
that was something we saw
You'll
them
see.
struggle trying to acquire
That's a
yesterday
fact.
when they
I will
played
see,
Optic with
honestly.
power-ups and power weapons.
I'm waiting
What
for
are
it.
FaZe Clan failing to do right when it comes to these
One day.
situational fights that they
That's
need to
gonna be a
figure
lot,
out a
though.
way to win as these
Hectic,
power-ups are
bro.
coming
People are
up?
definitely going
I
to
mean,
get paid
there's
to chat in
different
that
ways
chat.
you can look at, especially when it comes to overshield, where whoever grabs that,
That's too
generally
many.
You gotta
can
pay
pop
to
that
express
and
your
get the advantage. You know, camos in a power up where you have to give it some more space and be able to activate it
stay
and
alive.
get away with it. You have to stay alive.
I wouldn't even be able to read that
Overshield
chat.
allows you to stay
Even
alive.
with it was just
Now,
people that
some
pay
ways you
for
can kind of
to
look at
type.
that is sometimes it's kind of like these layers of onions of how close you are.
That's always
to that
something I
pump.
wonder.
Some
I'm
people
like,
are
how
right
the
next
fuck
to
do
it. They're
these
gonna be the
dudes
one
even
ones that can
respond
first
to
grab
people?
that.
Like when
But
they
then
got
the people
like
that
hundreds
counter
of people,
are the ones that
thousands
are
of
just
They
people
honestly
spamming
don't.
that chat.
this mind game of like how far in proximity do you have to be to be a part of the fight, but also not be flanked by the
Yep.
opposing
At that
team.
point, they
And
literally
that's
just
that
like
mind game and understanding
the only
what's
messages they
response.
hear are
Keeping
the
track of
donation
that.
If
messages.
you want to say something,
Having
you
everyone
better
just having a
send it to
good
me.
macro view of the map, saying,
But it's
I
like,
can
even
be
then,
right
bro,
here, do as much damage and not be
even
at
then, they
risk
have so
to
many
help on
donation
this
messages
power-up.
that they don't
And
even
so
like.
There's times we see some of these players that are just
They just have like the
in fact,
donation
not
person,
part
like
of
they
that
have like an
power fight.
automated like
Sometimes
voice
people
like
are just
reading the
crowded
donation
in and
messages.
getting killed right before it comes up.
I can promise you,
But I swear,
someone
like-
who is messing with the tabs
Or
on
they set the
every
cap
issue
really
for
high,
FaZe right now has
like
got
they
to
set
be
it so it's like
Dead Zone, newly acquired
$10 to
player
have your
Rocket.
message
He has
read.
completely changed their play style, in my opinion.
And like
to
then
a
not
much
that
more
many
aggressive
people are gonna
roster.
be,
We're on
yeah.
board with Dead Zone in game 2, and he's already making his
But I was
way to
watching
that
this one
overshield.
like Diablo 3 streamer like a while ago, bro, and like he was getting so many donation for like messages
a little too reserved
to be
for
read
Skip.
out
They all
loud
want
by
to run
the
together as
AI
one
voice. It
area
was like
here on
insane.
Aquarius.
Like,
Whereas
it was
we're
like
gonna have to see if that
they were starting to like
guy-
overlap
Yeah,
each
that
other or
big
something.
shot
I don't even
from
know.
Royal 2, just using that heat wave to negate that OS completely. So despite OS going in the hands of Optic, FaZe able just to delete that advantage.
It was just constantly, the entire stream, it was constantly reading one message after another. Like, it was just the entire stream was just like the like robot voice lady like reading donation messages.
Trying to push the utility closet right now. One flanking car won. A beautiful job by Dead Zone.
Great job by Dead Zone there.
I've seen some wild
clips
of like donation
messages. One thing I was so impressed with when it came to Worlds.
Did you ever see that one? There's this one clip floating around of
like I said,
cooking
have
up a
that
beat
delicate
like
dance,
in Best
being a
Buy,
factor and charging across the map
he's
so
like
that you can help your team collapse on somebody, but also staying far enough away where you're not just getting
somebody comes up to him and they're like, you can't be doing this here. Someone donated and just like violated the fuck out of the world.
Oh my god.
Being given to him at the time. But Optic,
were they like using one of the like laptops on display? Like,
doing a phenomenal job of slowing the game down.
What the heck? Imagine.
They just set their own camera up and shit.
Bruh, installed Twitch, like installed Streamlabs, like what the heck?
Leadership just saying, all right, I can just allow
that's actually hilarious
for somebody to overstep, someone just make that first little mistake.
No, that's crazy.
We're not seeing it from his point of view, but Tommy Wilson is frying right now.
That's something I would do though.
On the snake fight there. Gets his team a little bit of control right now.
Really
11
cookout
to
back.
9 the score line. The second overshield already coming up, and right now
I remember back in the day, like when Super Smash Bros. Brawl like had recently come out, and they had the Wii set up in like the GameStop, and you could play Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Like I would, before I had the game, like I would, I asked my girl to like drive me down to GameStop, and I would stand for hours inside GameStop playing it.
Teams and players just avoid the OS completely.
Wait, bro.
And somebody at some point has to fight them.
Snake Fight gets caught out, having two members try to push into the base and get taken down. FaZe tried to push the respawners.
I used to want to fight my
miserably. Optic have not given up a death.
I actually played that game a lot.
They've been able to stagger the respawners of FaZe, and now they look to push into the base themselves.
Yeah.
And here comes the charge. They have the numbers advantage, but a great grenade.
Well, you played Melee, so I never played Melee as a kid.
Dead Zone and Trippy all going to the respawn screen, and all of a sudden you see Optic kind of on the back foot, all trapped in this util. Can Trippy become a part of the fight?
Dying in the freaking subspace thing.
Oh my
god.
That whole subspace thing was pissing me off.
The adventure mode was difficult.
It was not hard. Like it was fun. It was fun sometimes when it got hard. It was just fucking
too much. It is still a 5-kill game.
It
So
really
although
was.
FaZe Clan did trade
I
successfully,
remember. I beat the whole thing.
catch up. Still,
remember it was
23
so
to
bad, but it was
18.
painful.
Make it 19. World 2 with the kill and the feed on the Lucid. Snake Fight spots 2 players on Bridge, and the Bandit teamwork from Optic erases Snake
Knowing me, I was probably
One
playing
thing
like
that's
on
so
hard
brilliant
mode or
about
something.
that play right there that we saw the double team onto Snakebite for
Yeah,
was 2 members of Optic. They focused on a faraway spot, knowing that somebody that's an anchor
Big
on
sweat.
FaZe are going to
Big
overextend
sweat.
because they have the numbers
Big
advantage. So they're
sweat
saying,
drop.
Hey, as soon as this person pops up towards top center of
Young sweat
melt
drop.
this target far away, and then we can focus on the nearby threats.
3 members of FaZe go down. 27-20 Optic Gaming using phenomenal
perspiration
teamwork
just
to continue
formed.
to build this lead back up to 6 now. Overshield is up in the hands of Trippy. I want to go into a listen-in with Optic Gaming and see how they treat the mid game.
Another listening.
One shot with P. One shot with P in the bridge. I'm trying to look at Joey.
Optic up 5.
Yo, Jen, Joey, 2 guys. One guy P2, John. Guys, listen, run our shit together, okay?
Yo, damn right.
They're gonna be in our closet, man.
I'm pushing powder down this musket so I might smite another off.
Looking at it. On it.
I can look at it. Where's he?
It's like P1 or something.
Watch out, P1. Watch out for you.
FaZe are really letting Optic win in the game out, bro. FaZe are not letting Optic.
I don't see anything, man. Stay down, Joey. I'm watching. It's right here. Weak on the car jump. Weak on the car jump. That. The car jump.
They should just be nice.
I mean,
They gotta be so competitive.
because they're trying to get that money.
Here, Joey.
Well, I guess it's not just about the money. It's really about. It's more so about the bragging rights.
Okay. Just one shot. One more.
They want the clout.
I'm going. Looking at you. Weak on you, Matt. One shot.
They want to, they want to assert their dominance as the best team in the game.
Yellow Street, Joe. Yellow Street. 2 guys.
And this is the place to do it.
I'm walking P1.
God damn right.
Yellow clutch. How do you yellow fridge? We killed the yellow fridge.
Yeah.
Optic is really putting him in a blender right now, though.
Yellow gym bridge. 2 weak yellow gym bridge.
Guys, in the fridge weak. In the fridge weak. Can we kill this guy?
It's like I'm watching Willet blend.
Oh my god.
Will it blend? FaZe clan. Yeah, it blends.
Car one, bottom middle, inside, bottom middle, weak. Bottom mid, one shot. That's 2 dead. OB5. Yellow fridge.
I mean, they're keeping it close. FaZe is doing a good job of keeping it close. They're not letting him, but they let him get Oh, they didn't let him get OS! Oh! Oh my god! Frosty got the OS. FaZe got the OS. This is the comeback right here. This is the turnaround.
Yeah, they saw him. Yo, OB's in there. Yeah, I want to get out with this combo a little bit. You guys should like kind of leave me a little.
Oh, they're running. Optics is running, bro. They're scared, bro.
Here come FaZe Clan. They picked up the overshield once again, not only getting the kills, but the overshield.
Nah, they're actually making a really good play by wasting the OS.
Here is Frosty across the bridge, able to find the first opening pick. That's a big one to give you.
They're playing their lives so well, bro. They're making each kill so hard to get.
We'll see if it happens.
Oh my god.
Yeah, their defenses hold strong, but how
many
losses can they mitigate?
It's only,
they had a 6 or 7 kill lead.
It's only a 3-kill lead for Optic.
3 points.
They've always managed to get it back up to 6 since multiple times throughout this game. It's gotten to 3, but now
lead.
down to 2. FaZe Clan and their eyes starting
FaZe is playing so well together right now. One kill game. 39-40 Optic.
39-40 down 1 kill.
And here comes the push. They know there's some action over here at Pink. Snake Bite.
Optic is just playing into their hand right now. Oh my god, that was a really good. Oh my god, that was a really good play by Optic. Actually, they just.
Those kills and the cleanup, which is so needed. Stopping those players.
All right, they got up, back up to 3.
Oh,
back up 4. Frosty got caught out of position by himself.
Every single time they get someone weak from FaZe, they seem to have the angle. They seem to have somebody in position to finish off the week.
3-kill game, Overshield in 15 right now. The map's about split. Dead Zone with some good damage onto some.
Overshield in 10, right? FaZe got Overshield control. Let's see if Optic is going to be able to contest it.
And lose it with an untimely death.
No, it doesn't look like
the opportunity to push.
What a great play here from Dead Zone.
Nice.
He bought so much time.
Bought a lot of time.
3 players over towards that pink side of blue.
No, FaZe must have gotten OS.
Anchor, so they had to spend a lot of resources.
Yep,
to
Frosty
get that
got OS.
Kill.
Yep,
but it's, they're down 2. Optic only need 4 kills to win.
46-44, Optic Gaming in the lead, but just by 2 kills. 4 kills for Optic to in this game. Frosty with this Overshield.
Frosty has been a big play here with OS. He's by himself. Optic know where Frosty is, and they're running away from him to the other side of the map, collapsing on the other players.
Yes, and they charge across, and this has been done so well here by Optic, realizing that they're going to
Optic need 2 to win. FaZe only need 4. 1 team win.
They charged across, they went 2
this is so doable for FaZe.
Like, here for Optic Gaming.
48-46, the game
they just need a clean team wipe here.
No one can make the mistake. If FaZe get an opportunity to go man up, you guarantee there will be a push coming. Formal still with the heat wave. It's like he's had it all game. Playing
Formal's got heat wave. 7 bullets left.
Walk into this trap, Optic will
pretty much a full heat wave.
Done such a great job just kind of having his back pocket. Think about that time where he baited Renegade.
The game has come to a standstill. Both teams are waiting for the other team to make a mistake.
Giving up that information. They're having to find out once they're up close and personal. Look at this.
FaZe is trying to make a push on Pink.
But they've been spotted out. Player weak.
Renegade goes down.
How's FaZe take advantage of
this?
They
goes
got
down.
1-for-1.
Lucid goes down.
3v3.
Optic need 1 kill. Formal has the heat wave. He's pushing. Easy. Gets the final kill.
Formal makes a play instead of waiting for FaZe to make a mistake.
Optic 2-0 in the series. They need 1 more game to close it out in the elimination semifinals. Or the elimination finals, what am I saying?
What we saw against SSG, Optic starting to clutch.
Are Optic gonna 3-0 FaZe for the second time in this tournament?
We know them as, and they're showing why.
Is Optic proving that they truly are the better team than FaZe?
For a championship in their own house.
Games are super close.
Only
1 play stands in between them.
Surprise, we got Snakebite at the top, but also Dead Zone for the 2nd time in a row, leading his team in kills.
Dead Zone.
I wonder if he
leading the
got that
team.
name because everything he looks
Dang,
at just
dude,
ends
Dead
up
Zone
dead or shot across the
really
map.
is a big
Dead Zone
factor
being
in Optic.
his reticle.
That pickup,
Look at the damage.
it's Penguin.
As we take a look at the highlights,
from
Dave.
SSG.
5,800 from Snakebite, 5,500 from Dead Zone.
Changed his name to Dead Zone.
That is unbelievable amount of damage on a map like
And
Aquarius
he did it
with
for
no
a reason,
power
you know.
weapons.
He said, I'm a
And we
new
definitely didn't see,
man,
I feel like
new
either one of them with the
team.
heat wave. It was Formal that
I'm gonna
had
show
it
you
the whole time.
who Dead Zone is.
Unbelievable how those
I'm
two
not Penguin
performed in
anymore.
that game, but
He
Dead
said
Zone
it.
does just enough for Optic
Literally.
to have a 2-0 lead in this series. And as close as these games are,
He was,
they feel like they're
yeah.
miles away from a grand finals at this point.
Yeah, he was a villain.
They got their
He was
work
Penguin,
cut out for them,
a villain,
losing two
part of
very close
SSG,
games
but
here
now
to Optic.
now
They
he's
put
the
themselves
hero
in a
Dead
do or die
Zone
situation.
on Optic.
Reverse sweep, or
He's
your
really
tournament
changed it
run
around,
ends here.
honestly.
And
Making
we're going to
some
be going
really good
into
plays.
a newer mode here.
Big
A
impact
newer
are coming
map, I
out
should
from
say.
him.
Yep. HCS Forbidden. We haven't really seen them
He's
play
letting
this
Lucid
much
do
here on
his
the
thing
main
on the
stage. I think
comms.
maybe we've only seen it once or
He's
twice
just
on
slaying
broadcast thus
out,
far.
doing his thing,
I didn't
really
see it much yesterday,
being that
so it's
support
great
player
that it finds
that he
itself in
is,
game
and
3
really
here in our
following
elimination
up on
finals.
damage
FaZe Clan
so
versus
well.
Optic with a
It's
map with
so
2
hard
snipes
for
on it.
FaZe
Give me
to deal
every
with
day of the
that when
week
you just
because
have
we
somebody
know
like
plays are
Dead
going
Zone
to be made. We know how this
cleaning
game's
up.
going to go. Formal's going to get a snipe. Lucid's going to get a snipe. Royal 2, Frosty, they're going to pop
She's a runner.
off.
She's a track
Who
star.
are you looking at to have the game that either punches your ticket to a grand finals or gets you to at least a game 4 in this series?
I mean, obviously all the pressure is here on FaZe at this moment
I
in
forget
time.
who the fuck
I
made
mean,
that song.
If Optic
Nah,
just
I
keep
forget
playing how
too.
they're playing, keep on rolling through,
I
they're
guess
going
that-
to end up
I guess
with a
that's something
second
bad
3-0,
with
which I didn't think was possible against FaZe within the tournament. However, you got to wonder here, on the FaZe side, who is going to step it up? When
gonna
I
run
saw
away when it gets
Frosty and crew
I know
playing
scoring,
earlier
it's
today
like,
against
bro, what?
Rebellion, I saw them playing without fear. I
my
saw
God.
some
No, you know, I was
ridiculous play. I
listening
saw
to,
them
like-
pulsing up into the air, going
I
for
was, like,
snipes and hitting them. I'm not seeing
listening
that
to freaking
level
Dr.
of
Dre
freedom or confidence coming out
Kyler and
of
like we're
Frosty
like
or
laughing
FaZe
so
at
hard
this
at the
point in
lyrics
time.
because like
I think it's slightly because
this nigga is mad
Optic's
horny,
changing
raunchy,
playstyle
bro.
with Dead Zone. At this point,
Yeah.
I feel like they are a completely different team from last
Like, real
year.
since, like, the Chronic
pace
and,
that
like,
they
the
are
Chronic
playing
2001.
with, clearly giving FaZe
And like I was just like
a thorn in their
but,
side.
but, like,
5 straight games
just, like,
against
mad
the
sexual
world
and, like, mad
champs,
dirty.
and we'll see
It's
if
love
we can
music,
make
dude.
it a 6th for a perfect
It's like
back-to-back
listening to
sweep
porn.
and a chance at a
The
grand finals
borderline some of the
appearance.
songs
But
that
Optic
listen to porn.
Gaming,
It
everything
sells,
they have
I don't
done
know.
in these
What can
games
you
against
say?
FaZe, even yesterday, including
Porn
the 2
dog.
today,
I
has
guess
been
it's the West
nothing
Coast
short
thing or something.
of
A lot of West Coast
phenomenal
rappers are
Halo.
like that, I noticed.
Yeah, I mean, these top 3
Just love
squads
sells,
here
dude.
that we have in our
Love
tournament
songs
right
sell.
now are still
Nobody's
so
more
intense.
raunchy
I
than
wasn't
fucking
sure if
Kevin
going into this
Gates,
event, if we were just going to see one
Oh,
of these teams
yeah.
like FaZe just sweep everybody and just
No, yeah,
establish
Kevin Gates
dominance
is-
right out the gate.
He's definitely
Clearly
like
not the case. All these teams
raising
so
somebody's
evenly
voice and
matched.
shit, I don't know.
You've seen SSG now throughout Game 5. You're now seeing Optic
just
edging
gave me
out
those
FaZe
vibes,
in
he
this
just seemed mad
2-0
weird.
lead potentially for a second sweep.
He
this
did lock
event.
that, man. He
Royal
probably
2
had.
with a higher KD ratio than
Right.
Formal throughout this
Royal
series,
2
but Formal with more
got
damage.
shut down that
Formal
last
with more
game.
kills.
That's
You have
pretty
to
much
think
why they
Formal
lost.
being more aggressive is what that stat is showing you, and that aggressiveness is clearly being felt when we're looking at how these games are being played out.
Yeah, there's just something a little different about Optic this season compared to last season.
I think it's Dead Zone.
Formal.
Could be
I mean,
Dead
Royal
Zone.
2.
It could just be they've understood they need to get a little more aggression in their play. I felt like before there's this fine line between playing defensive and scared.
Yes.
And I feel like they almost were consistently putting themselves in spots where people weren't enabled to make plays that they saw or felt like they could just run across.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Too rigid. It felt like a little too
I agree with that,
structured,
Walsh.
and
Yeah,
you
I
can't
feel like
have that
FaZe are playing
when
a
things
little
get
bit
wild
too.
within Halo.
At times, it's always risk versus reward.
A little bit
and are
too
you willing to take
passive.
some risks in order to
A little bit
reap
too
the
worried
rewards
about
of what they
being
give
in
you?
a bad
Formal pushing
position.
Peak 1 there.
But I mean, I
was a
don't blame
massive
him,
risk. If
'cause
he gets caught out, that
against
game
Optic,
is 49-49. Formal finds the
Yo,
kill.
Izzy, do you
though, and
remember
that
when
risk
fucking Boozy got
wins
banned off of IG
So
Live.
Formal, the rest of Optic, I like seeing
bro,
them
for like
take
a
little
week
bit more
straight,
risks. I like
he kept
seeing
on
the
streaming,
aggressiveness
bro.
out of them, and with that,
Or not streaming,
he
was just going live on Instagram, bro.
Because they are going
He
to
was
be
just
very
making
difficult
bitches
to
eat
beat.
each other out
They
and just
seem
do
to have
wild
found
shit.
some momentum here.
Who?
So far throughout this elimination
Boosie.
finals, but the job
Oh,
isn't
Boosie,
done.
yeah. I think it's a
And
little
if
easy. I was
anybody
like,
knows The hardest thing to do is to close the series against FaZe. It is this Optic team.
I thought you were talking about Boom Gang for a second.
To not keep this door open long. This needs to be a sweep. Let's make some statements in this game 3. It's going to be forbidden CTF. There's an overshield top middle, 2 snipes.
You know about that?
Best believe we're going to see some headshots of those as this thing loads up.
I'm live right now. I don't want to talk about
that
it.
Are new to this map,
but if you know,
maybe
you
not
know.
familiar with what's the main strategy here. You're going to be seeing these teams try to
How do you
secure
know
the
about that? You
other
follow them?
team's snipe hut. You
I always would see stuff about
you
it.
have better viewpoints. You can control the spawns and then
he
run
did the dirty.
flag over towards
I didn't
the
follow him
snipe
because he started on OnlyFans.
Yeah, literally.
Like, he was like he was super mad reckless with it, and like he would post that stuff like literally right on Instagram.
Yeah.
No one quite going for the overshield
or like on
at the
Twitter.
early break, but it will look like Optic are in a better position at this time.
Like I remember looking at
Unless
Instagram
has something to say about it.
Yeah,
no, I mean they would get taken down, but he was just like on. That was like when he was like on Magic. He was just wilding out.
Oh yeah, he was
I remember like
there he
I
spots
remember like
the
he
player
would always
trying to go for that OS
I remember like going on one
you
time.
aren't gonna
like,
get that for free.
I remember I got up in the
Look
library
at
at
this
Judges and I just went on.
gets away with it.
I'm
Lucid.
Like, it was just
grabbing
like
the
him like
OS.
getting
I
this girl
believe
from the
Lucid
back. I was
also
like, oh,
has the
really?
sniper. And this can be a little dangerous because when snipers coming over that close to your flag, Royal 2 can't be that relaxed.
Renegade does pick up a big kill there onto dead zone. This overshield continuing as time goes on to dwindle.
I'm glad we get to finally see the new map, Forbidden. I like this map. It's a really good look to it.
Multiple members of FaZe overextend towards Optic Gaming side of top middle. That has allowed them to get all of this pressure on Lucid. Lucid needs to hit the shot, the body shot. Shot hits, but the stick is great. The flag is on the move, and the overextension from Renegade.
Let's go, Renegade.
Give FaZe an early lead.
Optic has
yeah, this is going in. There's no way Optic is going to deny this flag.
Renegade and FaZe only need
FaZe
one
are,
round
I mean,
of slays to get
their
that flag and
the
move it
tournament
all
lives are
across
on the
the
line
map.
here for sure. Like,
Efficiency, you know I love
this
this
is when FaZe really turns up. Like, they can't lose this game, so they're not going to.
Since then, we'll see if Optic are able to use this map control. FaZe had to give up to cap that flag in order to get some flag moves of their own. Right now, Renegade was the last player alive. Still staying alive in his hut is a massive job by him to be a presence on the map right now, because Optic would have surely pushed.
And look at this difference. You
Oh my
saw
gosh.
during that
FaZe is
unsuspecting neutral scenario. FaZe just get one round of slays,
dominating
get the
right now.
flagpole, and cap it without much resistance. Whereas Optic, they had 3
Optic
members
has
of FaZe down. And
overshield, back-to-back overshields, but what can they do with it?
Instead, they're still giving up deaths. They're still trying to fight for their lives over here. And this overshield's just getting picked
It just
apart.
the overshield just got shredded. It got melted. He didn't do anything with
Optic
it.
the second overshield of the game as well. No kills.
I mean, they
found,
got
no
a little
damage
bit of
found from
positioning,
Trippy.
but
he was
not-
by himself,
not
and
much.
unfortunately, all the members of FaZe decided to focus on to him, so he gets taken down. A great defensive stand by FaZe, and with a 1-0
Lucid
lead,
is
plenty of time on the clock
overextended
right now, but
in
you got to
their
feel a
flag.
lot better than any time in the series so far if you're FaZe.
I can tell you right now, Renegade is looking dangerous this game. The little bit that I've seen of his POV, the times where I've seen just flying across the map, grabbing
Renegade
flag
is
right away,
looking
he's doing a
dangerous.
little bit of everything.
I agree with
The
that
other thing that also seems to be very
Optic
complimentary
pulled the
here
flag.
is,
Ooh,
especially off the start,
Royal
you
2
saw
went
someone like
down.
Royal 2 just holding
And
the hut very
Renegade
well.
moved
Flag
in.
on the move for Optic right now. 3 were down.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be definitely
He's not
a...
going to be able to stop this. Optic are going to get this flag cap.
Yeah,
FaZe
Optic are
Clan
going to get
coming
this
off
flag.
respawn. Optic do such a good job
so.
to find the kills.
Yeah.
There is going to be some damage on the formal, however. Renegade trying to deny this one. Does stop it at the goal line.
Goal line
Is anyone
stand?
there from
Nah.
Optic? Yes. Dead zone punches it in.
But 3 down for a moment in time for Optic. Can FaZe
Ooh,
get the kill?
FaZe are probably going to get this counter cap
Looks like
here.
they do.
Optic are locked in their base.
This towards Sewer, this is the
Oh no,
preferred
FaZe
route for
have
both these teams.
the cover.
Royal 2
They
down
have
and
the
all the way
numbers.
down.
Yeah, this is going to be a FaZe
That
cap right
is
here.
dangerous there for
I mean, it's
Optic.
not.
love this
Oh, Renegade
spot
just got a
here
kill
from
on
Royal 2.
Lucid. Yeah, this is
Taking his time, get
definitely.
his shields back. Les teammate
Yeah.
on the bridge.
Yep, there's
just
no
laid out
way
shots.
Optic
Just
are going to
as
be
soon
able
as Optic were feeling comfortable,
to deny
they're
this.
gonna
I
lose
mean,
that
2
lead.
down.
No longer are they tied.
Why
Instead,
is he
we're gonna see
stopping?
Royal
Oh, no.
2 and FaZe put this one in, but
Optic
No.
are.
Look at this. Look at this. Respawners from FaZe will be there to help Royal 2, but Overshield on his
This
way
is
up,
this is a
and
weird
Royal 2
play.
needs to find a kill. He can't quite take down Lucid. 4 members of Optic now will swarm the FaZe base and try to get this return.
And look at this. This fight
This
is
might
gonna
not
be
go
so
in.
crucial here for Renegade and FaZe. If they
Enemy
clear out
flag
their
returned? And Optic are working on the counter attack? Oh my gosh. Renegade is just... He is on a different level this game, bro. He's like... We can't lose this game, guys. Period. And I'm not going to let it happen.
That overshield does its job. You keep this at a 1-to-1 game.
Yeah, at least it doesn't spiral any further than
that. Oh, that was kind of a crazy play.
That flag was certainly going in for FaZe, but great defensive play by Optic to secure those kills.
It was a bad call to not move that flag in. I think they
force that in and try to go in a race against a sniper on the bridge.
Yeah, they just didn't want to risk the counter cap. Wasn't worth it, I guess.
The numbers and the overshield control that they use in order to get that return. 1-to-1 now. The pressure continuing to build on the backs of FaZe as they are down 0-2 in this series. Every single spawn is going to matter from here on out. Great damage from the battle rifle here. You love to see the utility of some of the other weapons on the map be used. The battle rifle key to some of the long-range combat advantages you can have over the bandit.
Yep, just using that crossfire and doing such a great job, but keep in mind, their #1 focus right here is holding this hut. You see this damage coming from Lucid and Formal. Damage has been laid out. I expect them to charge on in, and here comes the push. Formal getting the first kill on Renegade. They know Snakebite's still somewhere around here. They want to secure this hut before they run that flag. In fact, they're going to do both at the same time. That's 3 down. Renegade, the only one alive.
3 down. Optic have the flag.
3 members of Optic here on this flagpole next to the flagpole.
It's going to be tough for FaZe to deny it.
Trippy through the tunnel is going to have a straight line shot here to cap this one. Nobody on FaZe is going to say anything about this cap. And Trippy gives Optic the lead in game 3.
And what a time to do it. You get to go back to play defense with your sniper, but Frosty hitting the fadeaway.
Oh, Frosty with a double kill. And they got the overshield.
Have a chance to answer. Royal 2
and they got... And I think they're going to steal their sniper.
Going to get the pull. Going to get started, but he's going to meet some resistance. How does he decide to play this one? Looks like he decides to go for the kills. Get a little more damage out there.
Nice. Nice. Double. Okay.
2-on-2 now. Optic versus FaZe right now. The flag is
the trades were not good enough. Trades were not good enough.
Trying to get a touch.
Frosty's getting all these kills, all this damage right now with the sniper, but it's just not enough for them to cap it, or even move the flag.
He knows that Optic are spawning in the back of their base.
Yeah, he would have already heard the call out that there's this many players over a certain position, so he knows there has to be a flanker coming out from somewhere. Flag slowly moving, but you got to wonder, did Frosty put himself completely out of this fight? Frosty's not in fact, and somehow Trippy gets the fight. The long flank from Trippy gets the backsmack on the sniper.
Trippy got through the timing window that Frosty missed. You saw the icon of Trippy going below, and Trippy takes the long break, gets the assassination onto Frosty.
And you know he's never even expecting that. He's so far back, he said, I've watched this. There's only like a split second I wasn't looking down there. There's no chance someone could have slipped by. But that perfect timing from Trippy, and Trippy going the long route all the way around
big play.
Take out that sniper.
Snakebite wins the one-on-one under Trippy, but he gets focused immediately.
Yeah, not in the grand scheme of it. Yeah, I mean, it didn't do that much. But what it did do is it alleviated the pressure that FaZe had on Optic. So that
feels like a couple individual pushes there. Whereas when we're seeing Optic push in towards a hut, we'll see 2 members flying by. As we've seen,
yeah, like FaZe were pressuring Optic in the base. They were getting ready to get a flagpole.
Snakebite fall on his own. You saw Renegade trying to push up through that sewer.
Yeah.
We're not seeing the same level of coordination on these offensive pushes from FaZe as we've been seeing successfully from Optic.
As time builds, the pressure builds. FaZe starting to feel it more and more. 3 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock.
This bitch named Jazz.
This figure out a way to be a little bit more cohesive as this game will start to conclude.
And time is the name of the game here. Optic are going to be perfectly fine just trading out slaves if they get the option. This next sniper could decide everything because look at this. Already 2 members of Optic staying over at the snipe up, trying to stay alive. Renegade maybe a little bit early, but gets the kill on Lucid. He has an early aggressive pressure on this hut. Royal 2 coming in for help as well. All dead. The kills. That's all
dead for Optic.
This could be a pull. We know where the flag's going to go. Bring it over towards Renegade.
Can you suppress the respawners of Optic?
Nice. Renegade got a really big kill, and he's gonna grab their sniper. He's gonna throw it. Yeah, he's wasting sniper ammo.
And this is going to be a cap from FaZe Clan. Nobody from Optic choosing to overextend up the ramp, and because of it,
nice. Okay, FaZe tied it up, but FaZe. Shoot, dude.
Keep in mind, Renegade.
But now Optic has pressure in FaZe's base. They could easily. Oh, they got 2 down, 3 down.
Frosty, Royal 2, both falling. Lucid, grabbing this flag, moving it down. 2 players in the courtyard. They're so weak, but there's no angle.
Nice. Okay.
Snake somehow gets over there. Does Formal run this?
This is really sloppy.
He has the only sniper left on the map.
Frosty needs to get an angle. He's on the plat. He is the one shooting Formal.
She ain't slap it, I don't want it.
Forced into a difficult situation here. A lot of pressure on the kid. He gets taken down.
Okay, looks like FaZe got the defense here.
There's still 2 members down for FaZe. Make it 3.
But now there's still 3 down again.
He's pushing up the tunnel, blocking these spawns, but he has his eyes on the flag.
Trippy's gonna get another flag run
right to
potential.
Frosty and Royal 2, and this is going to be stopped. Now they just have to get the slays.
Like the middle class.
Also, doesn't even know where other players could potentially spawn. This is such an unorthodox run. They're trying to slay and run the flag at the same time. Kind of reminds me of that saying, building and flying the plane at the same time.
Lucid gets taken down. He had the
building and flying the plane at the same time. Yeah.
Members of FaZe are still coming off respawn. Trippy with that flag in hand.
And they got
multiple. He's gonna opt to run this flag. Gets it across.
He's just muted right now.
It's over halfway. Trippy trying to take it down the ramp. Wants to slay for a second. Misses the shot on the Renegade. Goes back for the tunnel.
That second
the courtyard.
hesitation there.
Trippy can no longer run this flag.
Trippy has to stay slay. Somehow Renegade knows where he is at. That's 2 members down. And
yeah, that's gonna be a return. And potentially a counter cap.
Royal 2 sits on the recov, and you gotta wonder that slightly missed shot that could have turned.
Yeah, they got the flag moving, and they got positioning on mid map. Ooh, another one down. Nah, the flag. Lucid stopped the push. Oh my God, the Royal 2 is just frying them right now. He's cooking them up.
Who goes to the flagpole? Where is this push going to come from Optic?
He's doing so much, but
2 members of Optic trying to defend this
they kept the flag alive.
Snakebite able to trade with that player. It's 1 member that was still
Royal 2 making a super insane flank right now.
Spot, but they know he's there. The pings come true.
Nice.
From Royal 2.
This flag is still alive for FaZe. They have a chance. Royal 2 is going to be able to get the touch. He got the touch, and he got the kill. But it wasn't enough. They're
I mean, there's a small
10 seconds left. It's going to go into overtime.
Overextend to try to get an OT pull here, but this one looks like both teams are going to be just going into OT, relaxing off a brand new fresh start, and these teams going to be more evenly matched here on Forbidden CTF.
Back and forth, those final battles went. Put 5 minutes on the clock, Dave. Let's play first to 1 here. Winner can extend the series or find themselves in the grand finals. Dead Zone looking to be very aggressive here. An untraditional route. He will have an early flank on the FaZe, and they have no idea it's coming.
Yep, and FaZe being a little more aggressive, getting 2 picks, and we saw this from Renegade last time he got an OS. He grabbed that flag, and he did not slow down. Looks like he's pulling it over towards Hut side, but realizes he needs to get a kill. Lucid right in front of him.
2 dead.
Gets the pick with Frosty. Now does he run it, or does he slay? Looks like he's going to let his other teammate grab that flag, as he is just going to get some information.
That flag's still not on the move, Dave. FaZe are choosing to slay right now.
Flag is still not on the move.
FaZe snipe, I believe, in their snipe, so he's across the map on an overextension. We saw the impact Trippy was able to have with a very similar play. Renegade.
Oh my God, Renegade made a play. Dude, that was.
No one's still moving this flag, but they will have man advantage.
That was clutch.
Looks like Frosty's gonna be able to get this touch. Looks like not actually.
That was not clutch.
Renegade, although he's been staying alive, he has not been able to really progress this flag any further, and this one's going to return kind of even footing. And
Renegade's doing so much work right now, but
one thing they don't feel okay about,
for some reason he's not alleviating enough pressure for his team to be able to do work.
In the hut, especially this weapon, they cannot rest easy.
FaZe were in a 4-on-2 with the flag already.
Oh my
out.
gosh, the Renegade is literally
no time to
doing
think about
so
that just yet.
much.
Renegade still with snipe in hand, rips the head off of one, gives his team a 4-on-2 advantage again. Lucid with the big shots will take down Renegade on the
Renegade's probably like, bro, I'm doing so much right now. How?
Will release some of the pressure, and maybe Optic can get off their back feet for this overtime round.
Yeah, but here comes the push. Trippy and Lucid, the duo, pushing their hut, and now they can relax for a little bit. The last minute or so, they could not breathe, holding their breath there because as
I don't know how Optic
that is
held them off there.
But Renegade decided to take a little bit of a different route this time, realizing too much resistance at hut.
Back them up.
Also meeting equal resistance by Formal over at the main ramp.
Optic with another overshield in the hands of Trippy. Shortly, it's getting deleted. Snakebite's is going to take a ton of damage, and a stick to the feet. It's a double for Trippy and the rest of Optic Gaming. They are able to finally eliminate Trippy, but Optic Gaming, for the first time in this overtime, feel like they're being the aggressor and have a little bit of control.
It's really not good because when Optic gets aggressive and gets into phase space and gets a flag cap, it's.
But you gotta wonder, is Optic
it's really dangerous for phase.
That's their main target. Too late.
It's OT, first flag cap wins. They can't afford one slip up here.
Trippy, can he do something
Shit,
with
she got a peek on.
flanks? He's done it before. Can he do it again?
Yes, I'm not. Damn. You dress good, girl. Good for you. That's fucking. That's attractive as hell.
FaZe need to find the kills.
FaZe find the kills.
Do so tremendously.
She ain't no
Three
shorts
go
or
down
nothing.
for FaZe, however. Frosty, the last player alive, knocked to no shield. The
Oh
flag's still
man.
on the move, and that
Oh,
could be the kill
that's
kill. That kill. FaZe clan. Oh my God. With the flag up the tunnel.
FaZe is done. FaZe is done for. There's no way.
Have to worry about as Formal takes it in. He takes shots, but not enough. Formal cap the flag.
3-0.
Optic Gaming's ticket to the grand.
Optic swept FaZe twice in this tournament.
Green here for St. Patty's Day, and Optic's
Oh my God.
here against FaZe at Arlington Major.
What an incredible push there from Optic. It felt that they were playing defensive the entire overtime round, but if you
Optic is just asserting their dominance. Dead Zone is showing that he matters. That the pickup wasn't in vain. 6-0 for Optic against FaZe.
You blink and you miss it.
But Optic know they're in the elimination bracket right now. Tournament's not over. They still need to beat Space Station, who just beat them in Game 5 in the winners bracket. But it's a good sign. They went to Game 5, so Optic have a chance here.
Never easy to defend your championship, Dave. I know you have plenty of experience doing that.
Some of the times it was easy, but granted,
Optic have a
You were
chance.
playing T-squared for half of those, okay? I love you, squared. But let's be honest, when you go into a 6-month break, you have a target on your back at all times. Everyone looking at what you're doing. How do we beat that? Optic Gaming having to sit on that loss in the grand finals.
I just feel like Optic did it better. It's not even like FaZe weren't playing good.
After winning the first 2 games in the first series,
Optic just did it better.
They even made a team change after being world champions the previous year with APG and the run that they had for so long. And Optic Gaming with that team change.
They're both world champions in their own respect, so.
I mean, he's playing his ass off out there, and this Optic Gaming team
Dead Zone really has something to prove.
Come for vengeance come this grand finals.
You see a different style, you see a different player. All comes down
I wouldn't even say Optic.
Optic.
Dookie on FaZe. Like,
so hard for this game.
They swept them twice.
Close games there during this last series.
They were close games.
Yeah, I mean, an unbelievable.
It just happens.
3
Like
games from Optic Gaming. FaZe just not enough.
You know, FaZe could win the next 6 games against Optic. You know what I mean?
We know how big
it just is
champions
how
they
it
are, and as we
goes
take a look at
sometimes.
The series layout from the elimination
Like
finals,
they've literally
Dave, I mean,
scrimmed
2-1,
before,
50-47,
like it had a 12.
The margins of victory could not have been any slimmer. I mean, a couple of kills in the Slayer, maybe, but
yeah,
outside
it's
of that,
essentially flipping a coin.
2 hours.
Times. I mean, arguably, game 1 wasn't flipping a coin. You saw Optic destroying that second hill or that third hill.
Well, how long am I gonna keep streaming?
Definitely in control, but games 2 and 3, I mean,
why you want me to
that fight
stop?
goes a little different. that flag moves a little faster, like you said, from FaZe's side, you know they're going to go back to the drawing board and say, where were we not being efficient enough? Where do we mess up? Because
just gonna keep streaming,
the Windows opportunity were there. Yes, players go through fully.
I'll stop it, you want me
was
to.
there. It was not seized by the former world champs. Oh, that's going to do it for us, Dave.
I can leave the call.
I'm throwing this back to Lot and the boys on the desk. You guys can break this down.
I'm probably just gonna keep streaming. I don't know.
Thank you so much,
until
Wes
I'm
and
done.
Walshy. Wow.
Like I said,
Gaming,
dude, whenever I'm on from now on, I'm just gonna be
a
streaming.
force to be reckoned with, and it is St. Patrick's Day.
Happy
St. Paddy's Day,
until he
everybody.
dies.
And the room is filled with green, and rightfully so. Optic get it done once again.
Once I'm done watching this, I'm gonna
games this time,
probably.
But still in the same form.
I'm definitely gonna. Oh my god! I gotta go take. I gotta go. What am I playing, bro? What am I doing?
This Optic gaming roster right now. They came up against a FaZe who were ready to go again. They kept it close. Things were getting very competitive, but Optic always having the edge every single map this series.
Honestly, I'm gonna be serious with you. I didn't really have a lot of faith in this Dead Zone change, but like I said, I'm wrong, and that's okay, because Dead Zone is playing phenomenal. He's fitting this roster perfectly, and honestly, it's going to be scary in this year. Now they have Optic in the conversation along with SSG, two teams that made a change. I mean, I didn't expect that at all.
It really is fitting in like a glove from that game number 1 20-kill performance to the 15 kills and 11 assists going to that game 2. I will say, started off a bit slow, 0-7 to start off that game number 3, but then picks it back up and ends the game with 15 kills and I want to say maybe 17 assists. So Dead Zone, I said before the series started, this team goes and ends where Dead Zone goes. He really is that X factor for Optic Gaming, and I think you guys saw it at home as well.
Let's talk about FaZe for a second. Some of the mistakes coming forward here, not capitalizing maybe on some of the gains they had made on the maps, especially in CTF. This was really, really close. And even in the overtime, we see Renegade get overshielded immediately, excuse me. He pulls a flag, but then there's just this unfortunate situation where they take too long to actually do anything with it. What happened with FaZe in the entirety of the series, but also right at the end here?
Well, to start off with, honestly, when you have your captain in Snakebite, the leader of the squad, kind of leading in kills and leading in assists, you know, you kind of question, you know, I think Renegade and Frosty started off a bit slow. When we get to this game number 3, though, that's when you started to see FaZe get a little more comfortable. You started to see a little bit of a shining light, but yes, the objective efficiency once again. How do we overslay? You know, a lot of people have talked about that. FaZe tend to overslay just a bit, and we saw a couple of situations where maybe a flag could have gone in, but again, the decision-making, it didn't work out in their favor this time.
Yeah, I think Optic, they have changed the game with the swarming that they have honestly got with Dead Zone on this team. The way that they are able to swarm in on you, you can't move, you can't breathe. FaZe have definitely felt that this weekend against Optic, and it's been very impressive with the aggression. I think the aggression is something new for this roster, Tony. I mean, they are turning up the heat, and it is becoming very, very difficult to move on a map against them, even with FaZe, who have unbelievably aggressive players on their side. Optic were very, very good today. The question is now, can they repeat this type of situation in terms of gameplay against SSG once again?
I'll be honest with you, I don't see why not coming into this tournament. I said Optic Gaming were the 3rd best team in the world. Well, as of right now, they're playing like the best team in the world. They're playing like they're ready to win a championship here in their hometown, here in their home office, if you will. They're going to work, they're clocked in, and I don't know if they're clocked in.
What car would you rather have,
the
Alexis or
longevity of a reset bracket is looming over Optic's heads right now, but they do have their home crowd behind them, like you said, Tony.
Really?
That is going to help them kind of push through all the way. Do you think they have what it takes in terms of the stamina to reach that final, that end goal, that end result, and really take Space Station Gaming, you know, all the way and take the dub?
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I mean, SSG, obviously, coming from that grand finals, they have that advantage. Optic are going to have a tough road ahead of them.
I think
both of these teams made a change, so one of them's going to show us which change was better. Legend looks phenomenal. Dead Zone showcasing all the doubters
like
were
even
wrong,
like the
me,
A-spec
I love to see it. This is going to be an incredible grand final.
It really is a battle of the roster changes. Which one made the biggest impact? We'll find out. We're going to head to a quick break right now. When we come back, folks, it's Championship Sunday. It's your grand final. And we've got Optic versus Space Station on the main stage. We'll catch you right after this.
Especially the big girls. Las gorditas. They are so tasty. Ay, que rico. They call me El Viejo Asqueroso, which is Spanish for the... I love the Mexican people, especially the big girls. Las gorditas. They are so tasty. Ay, que rico. They call me El Viejo Asqueroso, which is Spanish for the handsome orange man. In fact, the next big, beautiful one I see, I'll be grabbing her by the taco. I love the Mexican people, especially the big girls. Las gorditas. They are so
guess what? New year means a new optic scuff design for a new controller. Check out this sexy design. It's a nod to the original OG logo and a great way to rep the green one. Choose between the Reflex for PS5, the Instinct for Xbox, and the brand new Envision for PC gaming. Guess what? Scuff saw your comments and they're now selling the faceplate separately for the Envision and the Instinct for $29.99.
Big up the Cox here. Sorry, I'm kind of busy. Kind of not. Leave a message.
Yeah, the mega red boys here cinnamon. Flow tastes sweet like cinnamon. Open up doors, I'm a gentleman. View top floor, I'm still staying ahead of them. Running on fumes and adrenaline. Do what I do best. Can't rush in like a roulette. You can't name a better duet. Don't ask questions.
Play if you don't get it.
Don't worry about what next. Just know we got now.
Really? Ay, que rico. It's the way he says that. It's fucking we out here. 204. Oh my God.
Nation.
Be careful, it's a little bit, man. Thank you. No doubt. Have a good one, bro. The shirt. Getting money to whip it. Getting money for whippets. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's a fatty.
Back.
Must be an Egyptian pyramid the way I'm bricked up with no explanation.
Well, you guys, the moment of silence is over. Now it's time for me to be annoying again. To non-stop talking.
I just be talking to the voices in my head. There's never silence.
Word. Word.
Relatable question?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with my hair, bro?
He just be talking to the voice in his head. They keep saying that he's gotta go get this bread.
Something like that. Go get you some bread. Go get you some head.
Kickoff Arlington Major is presented
You know
by
we stay low key,
AMD,
ducking them feds.
Scuff, and Corduroys.
I stay low key like a small piano.
If you were alien, then I'm a pred.
Halo fans, welcome back to Championship Sunday here at the HCS Arlington Kickoff Major, hosted by Optic Gaming. The crowd is ready to go, and they are primed after that incredible game from Optic Gaming, taking down FaZe 3-0 on the main stage and totally out of the tournament. They rebound now back
I'm out
into the
here
grand
off
final
10th,
spot
biking and
where they
smoking
have to go
Scooby-Doo
up
sherm.
against Space Station once again. My name is Lottie. I'm joined by Wes, and I'm joined by Tony.
So much ice in these veins.
My
I'm
goodness me, do we have
basically
a game
dead.
on our hands, people? We've had an exceptional tournament, to be perfectly honest with you. Every single day has been lights out, non-stop action. Let's take a look at the bracket, though, to see how we have ended up at this point in time. Because Optic, they've had such a good run, such a solid run, all the way up until Space Station Gaming. And honestly, even then, you could have tossed a coin at times. And in how these games kind of panned out, this was a really close winners finals. But do you expect this grand final to be a brawl?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's a 3-2 in the winners
She
finals.
think I'm Jesus Christ the way she praying on her
Optic
knees.
showed me against that FaZe team is that they want revenge on what just happened in that winners finals. It's going to have to be 2 best-of-7s, of course, if Optic want to get the job done, but they have what it takes on that side of the stage to push this grand finals the entire distance. Space Station, of course, not going to go quietly in the night. They've obviously earned their spot in this grand finals, their advantage in this grand finals. This is going to be a battle.
It really is going to be a battle. It's been a battle every single day so far, and I've been so surprised with so many teams who've really come out of the woodworks in this offseason,
Optic really have what it
in,
takes?
dedicated their time and energy towards getting better, putting rosters together to take down
I hope
teams
Optic
and to
wins,
push themselves further
honestly.
up the bracket. And I gotta say, for me,
I want Optic.
FaZe were one of those teams to stand out. I was so impressed with
I did
Europe
too, but
and
it's
how
only
they
'cause I
showed up
like
to this
green and black.
tournament. And of course, we do have our AMD
Green
power
wall.
play as well, which is going to be the young gunner.
I mean, Space Station's
Wutum.
gold and
On
black,
that
so
keyboard and
that's
mouse
also
player,
kind of cool.
He is out to play, and I'm so happy that he's having already an exceptional season. Tony Wutum, when he comes to mind, his gameplay, being
FaZe is
able
red,
to
but
show
they're
off
just
what he
undercover.
can do with a keyboard and
Don't let it
mouse,
fool you.
it's just wonderful to watch.
I mean, it really is. It's fast.
Get it
it's
twisted.
dynamic. Is able to put damage onto multiple players, then quickly take cover.
They coach out, loved up.
What this young man is doing is really changing the game as far as input go. There's going to be a lot of mouse
Hey,
and
Robin,
keyboard
the game
players
is
out there. So you know
subversive.
what? If Wutum do it, maybe I can too.
I was waiting for this moment. This kid put the world
Yo, why the
on
fuck does it
notice.
always smell like
Mouse
weed
and
in my car,
keyboard
bro?
is viable for
I don't even
competitive
smoke
Halo for
anymore.
the
It's
first
permanent.
time in the history
Deep in the
of the
fabric.
franchise. You
Oh
love
my
to
God.
see
Yo,
a
there's
player
a
with his
fucking
individual
grinder in
skill,
here. I
his
didn't even
talent,
know.
be able to showcase
Bruh.
that in the competitive atmosphere on
That's
the main
why.
stage in the most important series. Wutum, although he's
Oh my
17 years
God,
old,
this
he
is literally
played
the
like a
fucking
veteran this
smelling
weekend, and
for
I
like the
cannot
pack.
wait until we get him back up there.
He
Is
certainly
it
did a highlight
full?
for me exactly on the screen right here.
That's iconic.
It's iconic.
No,
putting
it's
that
got-
keyboard
it's got, like,
in the
scraps
air.
in it,
He
but, like,
knows
it's
what
just
he was
some
doing
dank.
up there,
Yeah.
and he should be so unbelievably proud of it. What an amazing achievement so far. So
That
young
good,
and
good.
so far to go
Dang,
as well.
that's
So
crazy.
Wutum,
One
we
of-
love
like,
you.
one of the
We're
top
big
8
fans of the
teams, I
best people,
think,
and all of us at the HCS.
is using
Where
a
can you
keyboard
see
and
from
mouse. One of the
next?
players
That's
is
my
using a keyboard and
question.
mouse.
Well, we do have a roadmap for you guys to have a quick look at. And next up, we do
my
have
God,
the
so-
HCS
That's
London
wild,
Major.
considering
Oh my God.
Really,
Halo is like
really
a
amazing,
pretty much
amazing
dominant
stuff happening in
controller.
London. I haven't been back to London for quite some time, you know, about 5 years, Wes. 5 years I haven't been back.
It's just his
I haven't been
preference, I
back
guess.
to London. I actually went over last year, I guess, but I haven't been to London for a Halo.
Well, because it's a
tournament
console
ever.
game.
I've always
The
missed
next
out on
tournament's
them,
in
so I'm so
London?
excited. I love when we always get to travel.
That's
I love getting to
crazy.
travel, especially to
This is like
to
the first
European countries or
overseas
wherever we've
Halo
been
tournament in
as recent,
forever.
but
The
London
first
is
overseas Halo
one you're
major.
not gonna want to miss.
I think
food
this is
over
the
there
first
so
Halo
good.
overseas,
I like the idea
Halo
that
Infinite
finally
overseas
we're giving our
major. Like
European teams
what?
a little bit of a home field advantage as well. They have to
course.
travel a
They're
little
playing
bit
Halo
less. They're
Infinite.
always fighting the different hours
Yeah.
of the day that they have to compete with when they travel to the States and are forced to play in tournaments
get to
over here.
macking like
It's
some
only
fucking
right that we
Ds.
give them a little love And we
Get
force
to
the
macking on my
American
D.
players to go in Royal 2's time zone.
Very true.
Demon
Give her the
time and
sauce.
play over in Europe.
Very true. Well, you know, you may not have been to London for a Halo event, but Tony, you haven't been, period, have you?
Yeah, you guys are talking about the last time y'all been to London. I'm like, well, you know, the last time I've been to London was
London, Georgia.
Never. I never even
Welcome.
stepped foot
What do they
in
get for
Georgia,
shooting red?
so I'm excited to head over there. Honestly, I really am.
31st of May
never
to
wanna
June
see the
2nd.
defending world
This one
champs
will
lose.
Be an epic event, so
Damn.
make sure you guys are tuning in or get your tickets to go
Top
head on
three?
over there. And of course, we
Bro.
also do have Salt Lake
Top
City
three.
back again. Major four
couldn't even
presented
make
by
it
Everybody
Space
needs to
Station
get
Gaming.
knocked up.
We're back at Salt Lake.
I
We
mean,
loved that
yeah,
event
I guess
last
it
time.
is
was
good for the
vibey clutch,
game,
wasn't
you
it? It
know,
really was.
it's-
Space Station, they know how to put on a
At least
show.
it's not
Space Station knows how
the
to put
only
on a
one
show.
team
The
that's
passion
dominant.
was felt throughout the entire project, throughout the entire event. It rolled through to the players, and we saw some of the best Halo we saw all of last year at that event. We even had a Bulldog in the green room for a little bit. I love Bulldogs. So my favorite event by far last year, getting to hang out with the Bulldog and watch some top-tier Halo. What more can you ask?
What more can you ask for? I love the Space Station guys and what they do in terms of content and things, and they really
Michael
do
Lance,
elevate things for us in Halo, and I just
pedophile,
love
bro.
everything that they're
Fuck
putting out, also including the merch. The merch is
What?
absolutely
The merch
fire,
is
Tony.
top
I know
tier.
that you know that. I've seen
The
it in their
artist
merch.
Michelangelo is a
Space
fucking
Station
pedophile, bro.
Yeah.
There you go. What can you say about it? Do you live in it?
Oh, absolutely.
realized that,
I
like,
actually always take my dogs
yesterday,
out in their little
like, I have,
blanket
like,
hoodie and whatnot. Always, it's so comfy,
I
especially
have, like, a
during the
test
cold
round, like, I was,
weather.
like, studying
Thank you,
yesterday, and, like,
SSG. Really do appreciate
I
it.
was,
I'm
like,
actually so glad that I asked you that question now,
I realized
because
this
I
is a
would never have
pedophile,
known
bro,
that.
because he's,
So
like, obsessed with, like, the male
We
figure.
need B-roll of that.
And the male
do
body, and,
indeed.
like,
Let's get back
he
to
was, like,
things
more
here
so
on
his
the
fault
desk.
than he
So,
was a
of course,
painter.
our main
Yeah.
stage
He hated
matchup.
paint,
It
he's
is
not
your
really great at it,
grand
and, like,
finals.
most of his
Space Station
most of his
versus Optic.
sculptures
This is
were
going to be, honestly, I
were,
think
like,
pretty close.
of, like, young
Based
naked
on what we saw in the
boys,
winners
bro.
finals of
Bruh.
these teams, it was
And, like, in his
head-to-head,
paintings, like,
toe-to-toe,
they'd be, like,
and I
religious
just want
paintings,
to
but, like, he
know
would
how
always
things are going to
have, like,
shake out.
9
Do
naked
you think
men
the
in
series
them.
layout is going to have something to do with
That's
that?
And, like,
crazy.
there was, like,
series
this one
layout
painting,
will
just, like, one was
absolutely
just
have
painting,
something
and,
to do
like,
with it. But that being said, it's a best of
so
7.
it seemed, like, kind of noble, but then, like, for some reason,
so you're going to
he
get tested in
just,
just about
it's
every
such a, I'm
map
gonna
and
send it
mode
because
if
it's
you're
such a weird
SSG
painting.
and you get pushed to the
It's,
brink
like,
of elimination in this tournament. So
weird because he, like,
excuse.
he, like, tried to
is going
outline
be
it with, like, a
about
fancy
superstars
border.
making the biggest plays
And
in the
on,
biggest
like, the
moments
fancy
of grand
border is, like,
finals. And that stage has 8 superstars on it. I
boys.
cannot
It's like, what the
wait
fuck?
to see these guys go at it.
Me too. And Tony, how are you feeling about this matchup? Because obviously Optic, if they want to go the distance, there's
Man, I
2
get
series
that.
layers they have to get through in order to get that
I
done.
swear,
Well, the
someone
good thing is if you're a
commented
fan of
Lottie
seeing
is
more
hot.
Halo and a fan of Optic
And the
gaming,
comment got
this
deleted.
series layout
What the heck?
doesn't
No,
lend
any-
much
all the
towards
comments about who
Space
gets
Station
deleted, I
gaming. So
noticed.
if
Oh.
I'm looking at this
You're
grand
watching.
finals, I'm thinking Optic have an advantage to maybe win one series, maybe
Yeah,
force the
right.
bracket reset and just give us
This one
more
got
Halo
through
to
though.
watch.
I'd say
They
sit
said
back
Lottie and they have
relax,
like
crowd, 'cause it's St.
this
Patrick's Day. Hope you have a brew in your hand, 'cause this is
emoji,
going to be a long series. I'm hoping for a
picture.
reset. This green wall crowd will start to get louder and louder with the amount of wins tallying
damn
up for Optic
700 next
Gaming.
up.
I'm looking at SSG to try to silence the crowd quickly. So if you're in the crowd and you want Optic to win, you might not want to let that happen.
You don't want to let that happen. Do you think actually SSG are going to be phased by the Optic crowd?
I think this SSG crew has been a core team for
well,
what feels
I'm
like a long
like-
time, especially Eco and Stellar.
I'm
They
like,
have played against
watching
every
this
crowd known to
tournament.
man, right? When they were Splice
I'm watching this,
and
like,
all
live.
of the CLG and Tox fans were in the crowd, they know what it's like to be the villain. I think they embrace that. I think Stellar and Eco kind of thrive in that. And you know Bound's personality, that guy was born a villain. He came out the womb a villain. And I think he wants to ruin everyone's here St. Patrick's Day.
Well, I know that this venue right now is stacked to the nines. Everybody's finding their seats. We need to get this stage set, ready to go for your grand finals. We've got Optic Gaming versus Space Station. Let's see who takes it.
Hello,
Texas, and welcome to the 2024 HCS Arlington Kickoff Major hosted by Optic.
No, it's so funny.
No, that shit is just not funny.
No, it's funny. Like, just feel too literally know much about like music. It's like modern music. Like he like, showed her like a song, like a beat he made, and she said she didn't like the loud noise in the background. He didn't know what she was talking about. Like I guess she's like like talking about the bass, but she didn't know what it was called. She was talking about the 808. She's not that loud of that noise in the background, whatever that is. And it's like the 808. She was like, I don't like that.
Oh my god.
I just thought to myself, like, honestly, like, from her perspective, like, I could see that sounding, like, really weird if that's, like, not something you're used to hearing, like, at all. You're only used to hearing, like, analog instruments.
Yeah.
I can definitely hear it. It's exceeding it with being really jarring. Like, what the hell?
Stadium, you ready to get this final started?
Honestly, I remember when I first heard like I thought that shit was crazy. Like, I was the first song I like recognized like heavy innovation was like Taylor getting Quiz Khalifa. Honestly, that whole cabin fever mixtape. That and like also like Waka Flocka Flame, like pretty much all the Lex Luger shit. Because I was just like, yo, these beats are crazy. Like, who the fuck is making this shit?
Yeah.
Space Station looking to go to new heights. Give it up for him, Texas.
Fuck my guy is cutting
All right. Now it's time to bring out their opponents. This squad here knows Texas is their home, and they see the green wall in the crowd. Esports Stadium, get loud for Optic Gaming! Show some love for Trippy, Formal, Lucid, Dead Zone, and Coach Lunchbox. One more time, Optic Gaming! All right. As you can see, everyone in Esports Stadium is ready. Well, are you ready at home? It's time to get this grand final started. Make some noise for your casters, Osat and Brock.
A new season will give us a new champion here as the grand finals is set. We have Optic Gaming in front of their hometown crowd going up.
Grand finals time. SSG versus Optic Gaming for round 2.
Take down the defending world champions in phase, and guess what? They found themselves
probably gonna
first
down
event
pretty
of
quick.
the year up against each other.
And it's also going 200 megabytes per second.
On each side of the main stage
Yeah.
will be the defining one.
Xbox is crazy. They really push the download speeds like insane.
It's all a trick.
On Wi-Fi, too. Like 200 megabytes per second. And I'm live streaming. And watching a live stream.
I'm telling you, it's all a trick, Andres.
I don't know.
First ever international
You think so?
player to win a HCS event.
It's a trick,
And what a story it already has been.
I have Verizon.
Already made history today. An international player has never
Yeah,
played
Verizon
with
Fios, not fiber.
in over 20 years
Is it?
of professional
Okay.
Halo. However,
Yeah, it is fiber because they have the fiber cable. They have that special.
take the first ever event
Yep.
win
Yeah, and they have the fiber. They brought in like the really thin fiber cable. They put that up instead of the Ethernet or instead of the coaxial. Yeah, it's not the coaxial anymore. It's the fiber cable. Yeah, it is nice. I like it. Even on Wi-Fi, it works pretty good. Yeah.
It was from this position. So many times we've seen them in grand finals, but usually
probably,
they haven't
yeah.
come through the evening.
Right, the story all of last season.
Actually, I don't have the. I got like a different router, but it's a good one. I got. But I think I returned like the Verizon router that they gave us because they get to like pay monthly for the Verizon router. So I got like a different one. I'm pretty sure it was a good one. My brother got it, so I'm pretty sure it was like a.
And we are set up here for quite.
Yeah, there's the 5G and a regular 2. No, it's the same password.
It's kind of poetic, I like to say.
Do you remember the password?
Look at the grand final series layout. That when Space Station won that event last year, it was in front of their crowd at their event. Well, Optic Gaming have got the opportunity to do exactly the same thing here in Arlington in front of the Green Wall.
Yeah, taking a look at the series layout. Some interesting numbers across these first few games of our first best of 7. Both teams are 1-0 in King of the Hill on live fire. They swap on Slayer Streets. Optic Gaming is 1-0. SSG has lost that game type. However, across maps 3 and 4, it's
right? What the heck?
Teams are 1-0. So 3 of your first 4 game types types, these teams have the same exact record throughout the weekend.
Which is fascinating, right? There was nothing to separate them, just a few kills. The last time we saw them go up against each other, a little bit earlier today, but that's history. It's time to make some more here. You can see the players are set. We are already up here in the caster booth, and I'm pretty
It's actually probably a good thing that Optic beat FaZe in the elimination finals to go against Space Station again in the grand finals, because the Optic versus Space Station was such a close matchup in the finals. So it's going to be a good grand finals for sure. Legend, of course, you know, making history here. Being a legend.
To do what no one outside of North America has managed to do, to lift a trophy and call himself a champion.
And the man on your screen right here, Stellar, he was quoted this weekend as saying there was only one player in the world that we were making a team change for, and that was the French phenom in Legend. He's brought them here undefeated so far in Arlington.
Yeah, right.
Can they finish the job up against
Space Station was such a good roster
Gaming. Of course, they
with Dead Zone on their team. Like, the only change they could make was for somebody like the best player in Europe.
Over half of that first hill converted, and they're still stood inside of it.
Formal and full Predator mode here.
And it's paying off. I mean, Legend is fitting into this team quite well. Gotta say. Quite happy about
that. Will be a
that.
4 dead clean wipe for Space Station. They respond and they arrest the Optic Gaming progress at about 75%.
I mean, so many times there when you lose
I'm quite impressed.
Lost that initial
He's doing quite good.
Give this first hill up, right? But what a push that is from Space Station.
They you know, they hold their spot in the winners grand final, so
he's putting it to use.
They have the grand final advantage.
That mud push will come in from a teammate that went off of that pressure off of the timing. Looks like it should have come early. Finally, he takes down Lucid, but Lucid buys a bit of time.
He looks dry.
However, most importantly, look at the scoreboard tied up
Bro,
on the
there's
first
been
hill.
this dark cloud all over fucking Valley like the whole entire day, and it hasn't rained once.
Yeah, no, it is a dark cloud. I think it was like, I want to say, it was like raining like early this morning, like probably like 6 a.m. or something, because my car was like wet when I got into it at like 7:30.
This should finish.
This should be the first hill going to SSG.
I think it like just stopped at like 7 or something, 7:30. But yeah, no, it was cloudy all morning until like around 10 a.m. and then the sun started coming out.
Take a look at that top left, still controlling.
But it's like storm clouds. I'm talking dark clouds.
No, I see it out there.
It's not just the first hill.
It's literally sunshine and shit. Like clear last sky.
He takes to the stars, disappears into the ether, but reappears when Optic fans did not want to see
it.
Up close and personal, beautifully done there. Just having
Optic is gonna.
right on the QT spawn spot to land that melee very
Space Station had a nice, chill time to like relax and, you know, watch Optic versus FaZe.
With those kills going in the favor of Space Station.
But Optic is nice and heated up. They're warmed up. You know, they've been playing, so.
Members who are going to be able to hunt him down
Right, they're nice and warm. I don't know.
It's just free time.
So far, SSG has got the first point in King of the Hill. They got halfway through the second one.
They're going to look for the last one as well. But once again,
I don't know. Optic's going to have to really step it up here.
Very well executed by Optic Gaming. Excellent patience from them. Now they will begin scoring on hill number 2.
Slays are pretty even. Lucid's got the sniper. Let's see what he can do with it. Holding top tower control.
And give Optic some control here. Stella gets that first
kill. Missed his first shot.
However, there's a couple of other players who
got a back snag.
It's a 2v2 on the map. Sniper rifle still
missed the second shot.
But look how elusive Eco is being.
Missed the third shot. Missed his. Oh my god! Missed the repulse. Fell off the map with the rest of the sniper. Lucid just. Oh my god, that was. Everybody in the chat is going off right now. Oh no.
That's what can cost you. SSG, they managed to break, and Optic will find themselves 3 dead. They know where the last player alive is, and that's
jeez, Lucid, don't beat yourself up over that, but that was ugly.
But Eco just has to dip his toes in. Oh, look at this, they're able to convert. But I
that was an ugly play.
They're trying to
Goodness
get kills
gracious.
before they convert, and trying to take the rotation with them.
Let's see, there should be a player there. Yes, indeed, they buy a little bit of extra time off the game clock. A little bit of min-maxing coming out from the side of SSG, but I cannot stress enough how big of a blunder that was. Eco was the only player alive on C Plat
Lucid trying to stay alive back tower. Because he falls, that hill gets forfeited. What should have been an Optic game.
It's only 100k Lucid, all good.
And just like that, they lead down 2-0.
2v2 inside a garage. You can see the Bound is alive and he's got that QT, which is such a problem to deal with inside of this particular hill. So are perfect shots. As Bound will hit the full to formal, and he's still got some QT to work with here. So Optic, even if they see Bound, they're only going to see him for a second.
That was a clean 4 dead. Where's his first pick, though? It's a triple concrete pillars push coming in. See if Bound can fight against it. Actually, it was a quadruple. All 4 players on this side of the map as Camo was popping as well.
I low-key want to try
to bait Bound in there. I think they were expecting him to have that QT a little bit longer, maybe waiting to see if he was going to try and use the portal to get behind enemy lines. Instead, it just disappeared.
The prize pool for the tournament, how much they win. How much money is on that? I know first place gets like 100k to split between the 5 members and the organization, I think.
As you saw, it came all the way back into cuts right onto the dummies. So Bound is the one that gets the communication about exactly where it was on the map, and he's going to start the new push.
It was pretty much tied up.
What do you mean split between the organizations? If they don't have people playing in that game, why the fuck should everybody else get that shit?
But it wasn't without a little bit of damage.
Well, because the org sponsors them and pays for them to get to this place and pays for like a lot of other things too. Like, I'm pretty sure they pay them a salary as well.
I thought you were talking about like,
stand up. Lucid was the only player alive on cuts. He wins the first 1v1 against Kendall,
like
then
the
he
rest of
flies
their
scoreboard,
team, like
somehow
the
wins
people
the
that
second
aren't
one
playing.
against Keydort,
Like,
and
you know
by
how
that
people
time,
have
Trippy
big
has the
teams, but
help
only
on
certain
the
people
push,
go and play.
and somehow they
Yeah.
steal this
No,
hill
like
out
subs and
from
stuff.
SSG to put the hill on the board. An amazing
Yeah,
effort coming in from
I don't know how the money gets split between them, but I'm assuming the organization takes a percentage or
The time
something.
is going to be a problem for us to get back in this game, but 2-1, completely different feel.
They're still walking
play
away
there.
with
Otherwise,
more
we'd be
than
at
10.
3-0 here. Lucid with just
Yeah.
enormous effort coming off of cuts to win those 2 battles. And by, as we
Most
said,
likely.
by the time that all happened, the cavalry was in. With Optic Gaming trailing here 2-1 with 2:29 left on the clock. Let's get into a listening with Optic Gaming.
That's now. I'm going for this.
Don't go share.
Absolute bomb tower. Absolute bomb kill. On the ship. Top nest. Top one guy pillars. Pillars have shield. Yeah, 2 here. Stay alive, Joey. Okay, push out pillars.
There it is.
Matt, back up a little bit. Stay there. Matt, stay there. They might be close. Elbow Matt. Absolute.
So first place gets 100k, second place gets 60, third place gets 30. So yeah, that's 40k. I mean, it's a 40k difference in first and second place. Jeez. You want first place.
So every first and third actually has to make a contribution to the organization itself then?
Wait, I'm sorry, what do you mean?
So from first to third place, like each winner has to basically contribute a portion of their winnings to the organization?
Like I said, I have no idea. Wait, I have no idea exactly how it works, but I'm just assuming that their orgs take a percentage of the winnings. But maybe they don't. I don't know.
Optic secure their second hill.
Maybe the organizations just make money off the fact that their team won and more people are going to support them. I'm assuming every org does it different as well. Some orgs maybe take more than others.
Not only tied 2-2. Look at the progress on that hill as well. Optic's about to close out the third go-ahead.
I guess I can probably try to look it
They've
up.
entered back in such a big way. They're currently outslaying 59-53.
Well, they're 4 dead. That's the problem for them right now.
Oh my god, Becky, look at
It's
her.
about closing it out and putting that point on the board. And SSG now have their opportunity with a couple still dead here for Optic to really establish themselves on this top middle hill. Pretty sure they've got control of the tower, but look at the push up back green. Numbers been evened up momentarily.
2v2 on the map, as you say. Immediate kills coming in for both sides. Let's see if they can hold here. This is a big moment. Might be an SSG grab if they hold.
I mean, Bound is playing this so well, but Eco's been taken down. Bound has to clean up this damage. He has to clean up these kills because Optic are stood inside of that hill. They're trying to desperately here, but they won't get close. Optic Gaming will turn this game on its head. They're up 3-2.
Oh boy, Stellar answers back right away. 3 dead here for Optic. Dead Zone's your last player alive, but what a push coming in from Optic there off of concrete and pillars. That's not easy easy to do. You're coming uphill. You're coming through a very narrow corridor. Somehow they put the numbers into the mix. They get top mid. Bound gets just pinched. He can only isolate the sandbags kill there.
Crazy. I forgot about that too.
And Optic closes it out. Oh my god. Stellar though, controlling top tower, beautiful no scope. And in addition to that, they've already got some points on the board. But keep in mind, this is do or die for SSG. They cannot forfeit this hill.
Okay, so it says most orgs don't they don't take winnings. They just rely on merchandise, investors, and partnerships. But some orgs take. I guess the norm for the orgs that usually take is like 15 to 20% of the winnings.
The push down by 1 or 2 seconds.
I remember Crimsic saying once on his stream that Optic take no winnings.
Gets the trade as well. As you say, 3 dead. Formal's your last player alive. This hill will go, and we are
Optic is such a big organization. They don't really need to take a percentage of the winnings. So.
The next hill, sudden death will win.
But maybe the smaller organizations do take a percentage because they, don't make enough money from other stuff, sponsors and stuff.
Second rotation of hills gives the same pattern as the first. SSG win the green hill and rotate to tower, and almost like we saw before, Formal has to make a play of back tower now to try and break.
Doesn't get the clamor there. We'll see if it costs him in the end. He doesn't get the help he needs. That will lead.
So yeah, I mean, I guess it's just probably split between the 4 players that are playing and then the coach.
Whoever wins this might just get the position of this hill. Formal not only wins the fight, but he comes back for Bound as well. But Bound wins the big.
So first place is like 20K each, I guess, or just about.
Teammate from the side of SSG that will take him down in the end. So just about neck and neck here on the 4th hill. Keep in mind also 119 left on the game.
Second place 60K
as well.
For everybody. Would be like 12K.
Get damage down and being able to retreat. It's going to be important for them to try and break. However, look at the damage output at the moment. Look how Eco is having to play this slowly. He's trying to be the pivot for his team at the moment, putting down damage, allowing other players to move around his position to clean up those kills.
Of course, unsurprisingly, based on what we're seeing from his POV, that he would be leading his team in assists right now with 14 on the board. Finally, he's taken down top mid, but worth noting here, as Optic Gaming continues to score on this 4th hill. Space Station was down by an 11 kill deficit. They've brought it right
Stellar
back.
with the
right
25 kills.
Department, but all eyes on this last hill.
Oh, Legend with a big win on Lucid though. Stays alive on the pillars just so he can make that route to back tower. Really
oh wow, I haven't been paying attention to this game. Has gotten 3-3 with Optic 3/4 of the way on this last hill.
Another kill going to be picked up here by Bound, and it's at the most important time of this game. Space Station will break. They will have control of the tower, but Lucid and Dead Zone combine off the respawn, and Legend is under pressure.
Keep in mind that Lucid and Dead Zone were the spawners. They come up to sandbags right away. They start to push. And it's a really big push there. Unbelievably, Space Station had great control, so we're 2v2 on the map here.
Enemy team
2v2 on the map.
Regain control of the board.
Look at the angle that Lucid has right now.
Oh my god, and Lucid just, look at the angle, literally. That was a beautiful flank by Lucid right there.
Going to come back here to challenge. Bound will be in the position as well.
But SSG,
get a little bit closer to that hill. Sniper rifle.
They cleaned up.
A few shots here from Bound.
Now they have control with Sniper. 6 bullets left.
Look at the spawners, all in back green.
What can Bound do with it?
We'll see. A few pushes to put together. All they need is one push, of course, to get the hill themselves.
They've got the camo as well here, SSG. They've got all the toys.
I don't know why Bound stepped off the hill. I guess they needed to gain control.
Optic know this.
He wanted to get top tower
Looks
control.
like the game clock won't be a factor here as we will go to that next hill, but Optic are inside. An Optic are forcing Space Station.
Okay, they're just going into OT.
Eco has to go. He's got to go right now and make a play. He's going to make this
play. Oh my gosh.
He's going to get zone against his own team. And he wins the 1v1. The wins Optic game 1.
Ooh.
What beautiful patience coming in from Optic there, as you said. Eco with the camo and dummies, but Optic
okay, yo, Optic win game 1. Yo. That was pretty good by Optic. I mean, it was close. Man, it was so close.
Instead results in Optic Gaming scooping up that win. Let's not forget, Optic Gaming was trailing 2-0 early on in the game. They bounce back. They win 4-3 and also
Dead Zone shocked himself. No, that was insane. That was insane.
Because you could see that
Can't believe
SSG looked a little bit split to what they wanted to prioritize on the map.
Hard, though.
Even though they were a little bit split, they ended up pretty much getting everything that they were split for. They had the camo, they had the sniper rifle in and around that hill as well, but nobody seemed to be inside of the hill to get that little bit of time and force Optic to come towards
Stellar
them.
really
Optic
standout
showing
player,
some
I
great
swear.
late game resilience there as we take a look at some of these highlights.
And what a game number one. I mean, you heard the Desk talk about it, and if you caught the winners bracket final, you knew it was
Imagine
on the way
dropping
as well.
Dead Zone.
For that game to end 4-3 on a big comeback from a 2-0 deficit for Optic, I think
that
it just, first of all,
dropped
it's a great table setter for the series. Second of all, just a testament to how closely matched these two teams are. Great QT work coming in early on from Stellar as well. It's going to feel like a long time ago, though, for Space Station when they were up 2-0 in this game, as they will fall in the end. By the way, looking at the numbers, it's going to be Lucid going 25
APG in shambles watching
in the
this.
department. On the side of Space Station, it was Stellar.
Yo, he really is.
Such a close game.
He was like, oh my gosh.
Again,
I wasn't that much of an impact player. This Dead Zone really is doing so much for this team.
One decision that is countered by a player on the other team, and it's Optic who start the rally. Winning game number one when you know you got to reset a bracket, Andy, is so important just to restore the confidence, just to show that you can force the hand of SSG and that they are going to be in this for the long haul.
Here's the last moment you're talking about. Look at the win from Dead Zone. Also him staying alive, make sure that Trippy can actually, with full shields, jump in. No spawners. Legend was your only player pushing top mid. In the end, it's a big win for them as they close out the game 4-3 on that hill before going into any additional time. As you say, they'll take game number one, which is not just a big game on the board when we're talking about a potential double best of 7, but also a big momentum boost for them because they're looking ahead, if they have their way, to a long evening of Halo, and that'll just be one more step in terms of resetting this bracket.
I mean, it's a long way to go, but how good must that win in that 1v1 felt to Dead Zone? It's not an easy fight against Eco, even though Eco took a little bit of damage on the way in. The fact that he had the camo makes the aim assist a little bit less when you're going into those first few shots. It's going to feel good to do that against your old teammate, especially in the
back in them Optic Predator days.
Win the game for your squad. Now we move on though to Slayer Streets, and I mean we've seen some big moments.
But I was a quick
scope.
teams.
One thing we kind of
no, I mean we both were pretty good at quickscoping, but he was better.
Of the big series last year was in those
he was just
Slayers,
better at gaming in general.
At this event, in those big Slayers, their record is
superb
at the moment through the tournament.
Fucking
Whereas
sniper.
on the SSG side, it doesn't look quite as strong.
Yeah, no, we would be running in the casual matches, just quickscoping people.
And keep in mind, we've got quite a few Slayers in our best of 7s. That would be a really big factor.
We were pretty dirty
in this first series.
So for SSG, the question is, have they been able to right those wrongs?
It's funny, one time we actually like were quickscoping somebody and
the game one win, and knowing that their record has been
he got
so
tight and he
good
like
on those Slayers,
messaged my friend Kyle and was like 1v1 me.
The man on your screen, Lucid,
and then we ended up going in and like 1v1ing him, and then like I ended up becoming friends with this guy like for a while. Like I was like friends with him on Xbox for like 5-6 years. We even played a lot of PC games together. For even longer, like we were friends for like mad long. I still talk to him every once in a while.
On a 1.2, the man has regained, and we should also
create a lifelong
friendship
from a quickscoping lobby in Modern Warfare 2.
Your Slayer on Streets, and SSG has only lost this game type. They're 0-1, potentially more momentum coming for the side of Optic Gaming.
Played DayZ together, played Smite together.
A little bit more about what Lucid, how important Lucid is to Optic.
I remember one day we
beat SSG managed to keep him quiet. In that
Halo Reach Lasso All Skulls on, you know, a Lasso challenge. It was like, you know how they always did like the weekly challenges, where if you beat this campaign mission Lasso, you get like 50,000 credits. We beat one time. It took us all night though.
Lucid getting into a position to clean up damage when it looks like Optic maybe
up until 7 a.m.
That is Space Station Gaming's first game one loss of the tournament. They was 6-0 in game one. Coming into this series,
my mom was tight.
Maybe a sign of additional things to come as Optic ruins that perfect record.
Yeah, I go to school.
And takes
literally I did.
One to their own name. As he said, leading 1-0 in the series. If you're just joining us, it's the grand finals between Optic Gaming and Space Station. Already met in the winners bracket finals. That one went not only to a game 5 but a game 6 due to a game number 2 replay tied 50-50. Not something we see every day. That was a treat of a series, and unsurprisingly based off of the game 1.
Facts. It took us all night, but we eventually like.
Yeah, it was such a funny series.
Like part of the mission, by part of the mission, we eventually devised the strategy to either skip a lot of enemies or take all the enemies out without dying. Because like it was so intense. Lasso All Skulls on.
SSG just take a second to regain, step off the stage, and get ready for
No, so Lasso is legendary all schools on. It's just any mission.
It sounds very
any
obvious,
campaign mission.
but that camo has been such a difference maker. Not just picking it up.
And it was intense because some of the schools like were no HUD. Enemies have more grenades. Enemies are more aggressive. Enemies have more health. If one player dies in the squad, then you get reset to the checkpoint.
But it's really changed the game. Not only does it as a delayed spawn.
There was a lot of like really difficult schools that made it so challenging.
As we saw, sometimes if you could force a trade with a camo, that's an enormous play from the defensive side. However, as we saw Trippy earlier, right in that game number 1, if you can make big camo plays, the game.
But it's funny that we like found so many like
a beautiful chess match
skips in the mission. I forget what campaign mission it was, but we found a bunch of like
for your team. You're making sure that you can put every single puzzle piece together for the perfect push. We saw Optic Gaming do it in that game number 1. Street Slayer is going to offer an opportunity for that as well.
I think one of the keys to success in these Slayers for SSG is going to be discipline. Because we've seen on the other side of the stage, Optic Gaming, they are so disciplined in these Slayers. They are so conservative with those deaths. They do not want to give you anything for free. Whereas sometimes I felt in previous seasons in those Slayers, it feels like SSG want to try and win it as quickly as possible.
They just hung up on me,
sometimes that costs them just those 1 or 2 kills that maybe they over-challenge for, whatever it might be, but that steamrolls, that starts to add up a little bit. It snowballs into 3 or 4, and that could be the margin difference between two such closely matched teams when it gets that final moment.
Yeah, and both these teams know it, right? And I think that's why Optic is realizing that even if they want to send this series to a second best of 7, it will not be easy, and it will be a very, very long night of Halo for them. But I tell you what, Greenwall fans in the building and the hometown crowd potentially are going to get their money's worth if Optic Gaming can do just that and send us the distance.
By the way, it does feel really good just turning around here, looking at the crowd. It is absolutely packed in here at the moment. It is standing room only, as everybody is waiting with anticipation to get this second game underway. You know, it's serious business as well when Coach Box steps in.
It really is, yeah. Sold out crowd here, and I will say the esports arena Arlington, home of Optic Gaming, tends to be a sold out crowd, unsurprisingly here, as the crowd has been loud and proud all weekend repping their squads. Of course, most of them
mad annoying.
For St. Patrick's Day, but also for the Green Wall.
It's a nice coincidence, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, they did well there.
I have some Irish blood. I'm allowed to celebrate. Someone bring me Guinness right now, or other Irish drink. Well, let's wait for the games to get back underway, but I think it gives us an opportunity to look back on the winners bracket final that we did see, right, and how close it was.
I have Irish blood, I'm allowed to celebrate.
Usually when you're looking at a winners bracket final, you look at a losers bracket final, it feels like we're very rarely getting these like extremely close game 5s. You go into a grand final, it feels like one team has a little bit of a hangover from what they went through last time they matched up, maybe they overthink, and that team has an advantage going into it, just between the ears in the mental game. But I feel like knowing that both teams will know how close it was, it won't have really felt like a loss to either of the teams. Now
definitely part English and part Irish.
Again, this is going to be either something different for us where we come out on top, or
but I was saying this caster was saying that he's
really
Irish.
I think what we saw also in that last game, which a lot of Optic fans can be proud of, is the fact that not only did Optic play the objective so well, but also outslayed in addition to it. And the reason I bring that up is because against their phase matches, they often
David used to play
which is still pretty impressive in terms of objective
efficiency. We played it like after it
However, it's even better to see for Optic
it was already
fans.
out
Not
for a
only
while
are they winning objective department, but also in terms of slays, also outslaying here against
SSG. Every match we got into, it was always against like the top, like ranked players. You know, like they were like the highest ranked thing you could be. And so it was like it was always the struggle. Yeah, it was always the struggle in matchmaking. We would always get destroyed.
Into the event as the 5th seed, which is
that was a good time.
Very interesting thing to talk about, right? And he's like, yeah, I mean, we needed a little bit of time. 5th seed we're obviously disappointed with, even though it's online Halo. But winning that series made us believe that this was the right thing to do, right? This is our event now. We're going to go on and win it. And those small moments in tournaments can completely change the complexion and the outlook of a team.
Yeah, they really can. Right now, we're taking a look at some highlights from these two teams playing earlier in that winners bracket final. We keep mentioning that game number 2 that was a 50-50 tie. Here's some highlights from that one while we talk through this. But you're right. I mean, one of the biggest things that Trippy said to me was, he's like, you don't know how many Thursday and Friday nights, right, that we spent reviewing VOD, going over gameplay, going over strategy. And so far this weekend, it has undoubtedly shown, and the work has certainly been worth the time put in.
And the same can be said on the other side, right, about Space Station. It's a big pickup. We've talked about it a lot. We know that SSG and Legend had to make that big move across the pond to North America, and we spoke to Bound. And
Bound's biggest concern was that Legend tends to dip his french fries in mayonnaise. And I said, you know what, if that's the biggest concern on the side of the Space Station Gaming camp, you probably have a pretty good tournament outlook here.
I just want to say, like, it's not the weirdest thing in the world.
No, it's not actually. We put up a poll afterwards, and I believe that mayonnaise on french fries actually
won. 50-50. It's about 50-50.
I think it won. I think yes won.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not voting. This is
mayonnaise on
vote.
french fries?
50 to 50 with a top gold trade.
Doesn't sound that bad.
Not something you see every day, getting a 6-game series between these two, but once again, it's just indicative of how close these two are and how closely they are matched.
I will say, by the way, I wanted to talk about what Bounds, he said about Legend, not just
a French
eating habits.
Yeah.
He was saying that he just sits in his room, he wakes up, he plays Halo.
I don't know, I feel like mayonnaise is pretty good.
Halo, he goes to bed,
but like if you were to,
20 hours a day,
real question is a spoonful of mayonnaise or a spoonful of ketchup?
Professional environment. It has shown. It has absolutely shown. And one thing we have to talk about as well is
spoonful
just the significance of this moment in Halo history, because every offseason, each team will kind of regurgitate the same thing. We made
spoonful of
this
mayonnaise
to take
is
down
rough.
the current world champions. We've heard it now for 2
But a
decades.
spoonful of ketchup, though, that's pretty rough
But
too.
the two teams that made the biggest team changes, the ones that are the most talked about in the league to take down FaZe, are now up against one another, and all it took was a few months.
I think a spoonful of ketchup is probably a little
they're
bit
up
better.
against one another. That is testament to how strategic, how intentional these team changes were. That these two are now going up against one another, and we are here.
we need help.
Game number 2. Optic Gaming leading Space Station 1-0.
We thank you for hearing us, everybody. We're back into the
if you
game.
had,
Like you say, Optic up by
if you had to.
in our grand
What
final.
would
A
you?
little reminder, they will have to win this
Yeah,
series.
if you had to.
Another against Space Station.
What would you
call
rather
themselves
eat? A
champions,
spoonful of
but
ketchup or a
it's been a
spoonful of
good start for them
mayonnaise?
so far in this series. However, not such a good start in the game. They're down 4-1.
Ketchup is
Picks up
spicy,
two.
though.
Really nice strategy they're coming in. Tries to shroud B stairs. Tries to go with the shotgun lucid. Tries to get away with some crafty in the end, though. Bound is wise to it. He picks
No,
up
come on. If you had 3 options, eating a spoonful of ketchup, eating a spoonful of mayonnaise, or chopping your pinky off, come on, bro. Really? You're not just gonna eat the spoonful of ketchup? I'd rather eat both a spoonful of ketchup and a spoonful of mayonnaise instead of chopping my pinky off, bro. Like, come on, let's be real.
And now it's at 8-3.
Really well.
I just mix it
SSG,
together.
as you say, to answer back.
Word.
We'll see what Seller could do here.
That actually doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, I'd rather eat the
AR in his hands. Doesn't even fire a bullet. Now he fires some bullets and it turns into a double kill.
Probably the ketchup.
However, he will get taken down, which means that the camo.
Especially since, like, the mayonnaise, like,
but no more at the moment. 10-4
you could have a heaping spoonful of mayonnaise and it's just gonna stay, like, on that spoon, you know? But the ketchup is gonna fall off.
Needs a little bit of help in hand. They start that Optic jaunt. But a 10-4.
But nah, ketchup definitely goes down a little easier than mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is like, that much mayonnaise in one bite is like gag worthy. Like,
on B rails and B, and things will just kind of even out and slow back down.
Yeah, no, I agree.
The ketchup
finds himself a battle rifle as well on the balcony, which is
yeah, it really is. Like, dude, even like I've like licked a spoon that just has like a thin layer of mayonnaise on it. You know, like after you scoop the mayonnaise out or whatever, like for like tuna fish sandwich or something. I've like, yo, oh my god, it's brutal. Yeah, nah, right after that, I don't think I did that again.
Optic Gaming with very good timing on the initial kills. However, it might have been just a bit too early on the grab, and it punishes them. Now 15-9, Camo will be burned in the end.
Yeah.
And SSG maintains their lead quite handily, 7 kills.
Bound is quietly going about his business in this game as we're watching a little bit of Legend. He's 2-on-1 at the moment. Positive 1 for the game, but he's able to lock down the commando of Tram here with this shotgun in his hands as well. Bound 7-3 as he picks up his 3rd death, but
like right, at least the ketchup is gonna be like, it's gonna be spicy, you know, it's gonna be.
But Legend stays alive for long enough for Dead Zone to come in and have to.
I think that much ketchup, it like, I'm just saying like that much ketchup is spicy. Like it's kind of spicy when you have that much.
Formal knows he needs to slow things down as well. It was a
yeah, that's what I mean.
They kind of ran the same playbook on that earlier Camo.
That's what I mean by spicy.
Think maybe Formal just 1 split second early coming in from the L across benches trying to get that camo.
Like it's gonna be kind of hot.
Stairs, it will still be a 5-kill game.
Legend's position. He's behind 2 here. Legend was creeping up on those stairs and just stayed alive long enough for
Vinegary.
for him to trade out the second. And how many times?
Yeah, like
Legend was stuck on those stairs.
Like sour.
Seems like a position that he likes to take.
Remember it well. One dead for each side. Here comes the push into red room. Going to maybe try to get a trade out. Trippy's still alive. Should
But
not get away.
mayonnaise,
Legend makes sure
that's
of
just
that.
like
23 to 17 here. Let's not forget.
Well, even just thinking about it's making me like, oh.
This game time, Space Station is 0-1. However, it's been a very different start between the two. It's still a 6-kill game.
Gross to you?
Eating a spoonful of it is gross.
Lead has been established and pretty much been the same for this game.
I think that would be like a good challenge though. You know what I mean? Like,
from SSG here. They want to try and take down
because that's actually kind of gross.
Trippy's going to be weak. Almost trying to fly across to help him.
It's like, yo, if you lose this game, you gotta eat a spoonful of mayonnaise. Oh no.
4-4, and that would be Optic losing member after member, and now it's an 8-0 advantage as the camo goes up. And
oh my god.
As he crosses
no water.
Wow, look at this now, 29 to 20
I remember I saw this video of
SSG. Let's hear the play
this
call from
guy that
Bell
had
and
a
SSG
corn
with
dog
listening.
and he was like doing it in a giant jar of mayonnaise.
I'm pretty sure I used to have like an art teacher in middle school that would eat mayonnaise out the jar.
Let's play round bound again.
Go arcade. Go arcade.
We would also listen to Bill Cosby tapes. That class.
Oh my god.
Yo, is that kind of crazy?
That's very crazy.
He was definitely killing the fucking children.
Yo, that art teacher was something else.
Arcade.
He's like, you're gonna take this Zoloft and you're gonna paint me naked.
I never forget in my one art class with Duchess, in my life drawing class, and we had to draw naked people.
That is pretty crazy.
And like, there was like this one.
Wait.
You want spikes right now?
What?
Like, people actually had to get up there and be naked?
Yeah, not people from the class, but like, they had like nude models come in.
That's crazy.
It's not weak at all.
And it was funny because like,
One shot and B.
obviously like nobody cared when the women came out.
Together again.
Because honestly, like, you have to like, because like, we like seeing like some young women who can
by the way. Yeah,
like,
what's a trap and C? Stop going
the ones like, aren't even like nasty, just like, I don't know, it's like not as nasty.
Well, from the listening, it's been all Optic Gaming in the scoreline. They are now down by just 2 kills in this game, and even though SSG were doing their best to keep that lead established, it's been chipped away 1 kill after another, and Optic are back in this.
Oh my god, right? It's always like the nasty.
Optic was trailing
Yeah, he
30
was like
to
this
20.
fat guy.
Big sneak king coming in from Eco as well.
I remember
Might
like,
separate them yet again, but
everyone
Optic was
hated when he would
trailing
come in
30 to
because he
20.
was just all
And
fat
over the
and
course of
smelly.
1 minute 25 seconds, they bring the game back.
That's so important for SSG. That might be the game-winning play
No.
from Eco. Taking the camo down without taking damage, and without him, the camo player Trippy being able to
Did they
impact
pay
the
him to do
score.
it?
Means they can
Oh,
keep
yeah,
that
they're-
comfortable lead for
sure,
now.
man.
Stella's going to fly
You think
down
so?
to finish off 4. 2 players going to be
I
trapped
was
in
gonna
the
say,
stairs
what
here.
if
The
it's
damage is
just
good.
free, so?
Can he turn it into a double?
I don't know why
Yes,
you
he
would do that
can.
for free.
He's going to make it 3, and that might be the dagger
I think
here
they
for
do.
Optic.
Like, I think it's not like the
First gets it
teacher,
back
obviously
on
the
the
school
camel,
pays
then
him.
answers it back with a triple as
Yeah,
well to
it's like-
maintain the 7-kill lead. Now SSG
This
only
will
5 kills
definitely
away from
expand.
closing out game number 2.
Talk about
But it was
legend
just
bound
crazy
Stella. It's so
because
easy sometimes to forget about what a
I said
player
it was
Kevin
always him.
Eco
Just like
Smith
we always had
is.
different ladies.
And he's taking
but,
over this
it
game.
was like this
Can't
one
quite win
girl
the
that was
battle
like
there at
the
the back
same.
of the tower.
And I remember I
But the
thought she was
influential
bad, but
plays
it
in
was
this
like
game that have made the difference
when
have
we,
been from the
it was
end
during
of his
COVID,
gun.
and I thought she was valid,
Now
and
just
then
trying
like
to
she
stay
took
alive
off her
here on
mask
Tires.
and she
B
was
knows that
shocked
there's
as hell. I
presence
was
here in
like, damn.
tower. Entire SSG roster just stacked on this kind of right
That's
side of the
hilarious.
map, of the vertical
like,
split of the map.
Shocked.
2 players though going to push back to Tram as well.
I mean, if you're doing that, yeah.
Take down Lucid, who was the spawner, and now
I mean, that's the good thing
Dead
that
Zone flies
that I
in to try and clean
realized
up
she
the
was
damage. Bounded the 1v1
Yeah.
against
Back
Trippy.
focus,
He'll
but
win
like-
that. Dead Zone
Yeah.
equals it out, but every kill
Yeah,
that goes
back in that
down
would be
brings Space
focus.
Station closer and closer
trying
to
to
closing
something
out this
afterwards.
game and tying up the series. It's
But
1
also
to go
too
here.
that
Stella looking to
because
move
like
in.
those
4
the
more will be
girls
the
that would come like
victim.
in between, like when we have like a
SSG
break or something
will
like that.
answer back.
Wow,
Like,
50 to
they
43
would
is
just
your
like
final
they would
score,
put
and
like
what
their
looked like
clothes
it
back on
might
and
have
just
been a
like sitting there
little bit
like
of a wobble coming in
normal.
from
But like that
SSG
guy was
after
mad
throwing
weird. Like
away
he'd be
a
like
30
walking
to
up and down
20
the hallway
lead.
butt ass
They
naked.
maintain composure.
Bruh.
As you
Yeah.
said,
Like,
of the camo back whack from Eco. That
a robe.
really slowed down not only the momentum of Optic
So he
Gaming, but of
started
course
wearing a
also the
robe.
advantage that Optic could have played
And then
off
he
of
just
that
walked around
camo.
like
Eco also
the
follows
robe,
it
but
up
then
with
he
a
would leave
triple
the robe
thereafter,
open too. I'm
and
like,
in the
bro.
end, goes
Like,
13
he would be
to
out the
1.
classroom, just like,
Yeah, you would go to the classroom, use the bathroom, and like you would like put like his sandals on and just walk down to the
But
bathroom.
nobody on the side of Space
And just
Station
like,
went
and they were
negative.
like,
And when
no,
you
you're
win
too
by
comfortable.
7 kills,
yeah, that's that's not okay.
Really telling just how
like, it's one thing if it's like in the class that's like doing that. Like, he's kind of signed up for that in a way, I guess. But not really. But still, it's like kind of like.
Yeah, I mean, we knew like they were going to continue, but like.
Ever loss in that map game type here in Arlington, but it also marks their first loss in any of the game types in the grand final. Take a look at some highlights.
Yeah, I think his initial lead was established almost off the break, right? It was SSG who won that opening strategy, won those opening battles, and then from that 3 kills that they got off the break, they just spawn cycled them once more, and that was the difference between the whole team. It was Bound and Space Station in control, I would say, the early camos in the game, and the one important one that Optic got was shut down immediately by that back smack from Eco. I love that he took the risk just to fly through the shroud. Many people would have gone, hey,
I guess it was like, it's like, you know, it's always been a thing in art history as well, you know, to do
decision and it paid off.
Yeah.
So SSG, they take game number 2, they tie the series at 1-1 now. Let's not forget, that only means that SSG is 3 games away.
I was gonna say, like, you're used to drawing that kind of stuff. That's like your specialty.
Also 3 games away from sending us to a second best of 7, potentially 7 as a distance. But taking a look at this series layout gives us a chance
only
for just a moment to talk more about these game types while we get ready for game number 3. As we said, overall, it's these game types. Optic Gaming was overall 9-0 across these game types here in Arlington. Now, of course, that they've lost that Slayer Streets, they become 9-1, but it's worth noting that for the rest of the best of 7 as well, they have not lost these game types. However, if we look at the 2 losses that were to come in on the side of SSG, as we said, Slayer Streets was the 1 game type they had lost previously. They've also lost the Slayer on Aquarius map number 7. SSG comes in 6-2 overall. However, they've already answered back, win the game 2 Slayer, so that might just kind of indicate that we really can't trust those stats from Arlington too much. So things are kind of already out the window.
Yeah, I think it's interesting when you talk about it like that, right? All it really tells us is that you're not quite sure who has the advantage in any of these maps.
Definitely is a skill.
So equally skilled and talented when it comes to every single game type. And I love what Clutch said on the desk as well. Wes was saying, you know, you can look at game types across the series in a best of 5 and it gives you a good indication who might have an advantage. But with a potential 14 games in front of us, if the bracket is reset, it just means whoever the better team is going to win. You can't rely on game types. Pretty much every single map and mode game type that we have in Halo Infinite.
Right. No, yeah, that's not right.
Margins, and this wasn't necessarily the case in early on in year number 1 of Halo Infinite, but now deep in the game's life cycle, it absolutely
there's obviously a reason why he got
small backwacks on the camo, for example, coming in from Eco.
I mean, he kind of did look at
TTF stats here in Arlington between the 2 teams.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at average caps. It's stations get more caps per game, but when you're looking at conversion rate, it's Optic who are just slightly ahead. So it seems like Space Station are pretty good at winning the games and getting to, shall we say, the max amount of caps. But when Optic get that flag moving, it's 50% of them are going home, which is pretty damn impressive.
It really is. That's not a stat you see often. It just tells you once again how objective.
That's like, yeah, that is some like really weird activity.
It's much more common that 20 to 30% of polls are.
I can't believe they let that guy on
freaking level of competitive Halo. This just indicates to you just how efficient these 2
school property. Like with
that. Usually something thrown out initially. Usually it's not a 4-dead scenario.
I mean, they didn't know.
I mean, if you're able to turn a 2-dead with a flagpole into a convert, like you're seeing from those stats.
But I guess, you know, you gotta expect weird stuff from someone that's like doing that job.
As well from Space Station Gaming, it's not like there's a gulf in the numbers between the 2. It just shows that if they get that moving, they are so good
there's something off
final kills and clearing the way for their flag carrier.
Yeah, I know, right?
Can't really afford to let them in that base with those kills going down against you. But that's going to be the story of the next game, right? We're off to Empyrean. We've got 3 flags in front of us to win the game, or of course be ahead as we hit the time limit. And most exciting for everybody who's watching right now, we've got 2.
Yeah, at least if the guy was like healthy, right? Then it would be a little bit different.
That's right. Another thing to mention, of course, is just how much time Dead Zone has with all 3 players on the other side of the stage. Of course, with the exception of Legend, he knows what
have volunteered to be
for
the
past
model.
12 plus 24 months, right, for these players and how they played each of these game types. And you know that they're relying on him to say, here's what I'm expecting SSG to do. This is how we played it last year, and we'll have to see if they're going to be able to tap into that advantage.
Yo, that is
scary. And the knowledge coming in from Dead Zone.
I'm not going to lie, I just had the hairs on my arm stand up for a second there as I saw Stella versus Lucid in the first fight we see with the sniper battle. It was nobody really won it. It's more body shots at the moment, but Legend is going to get the early rockets here for Space Station Gaming.
She low-key won.
Dead Zone. He knows what Stella can do, and Trippy's learning as well.
4 dead again. Beautiful cleanups coming in, already outslaying 7-2 on the side of SSG. All 4 players players spawning on cunts and flag. We'll see if they can collapse here. Not going to be easy.
This is where you wish you still had one rocket left, right? Yeah, walk in the flag, easiest overkill. Clip it, ship it, put it on social media, and get yourself one up on those flag counts as well. Bound is going to find out where all of Optic are, though, and I love that Space Station are showing just a little bit of patience here, not overextending into that base, but also defensively, Optic have somehow got out of this.
Yeah, let's see. Ooh, Dead Zone tries to fly out of it.
Why does it usually like that?
This would be something special from Stellar.
Eco,
that is
man,
a pass. Like you said, credit to Optic Gaming. I think that was a really just nice back and forth respect shown from both sides, because when you have 4 players spawning in the flag on paper, for example, in ranked, that could be an easy wipe. However, SSG knew that it's not going to be easy to take down all 4 players. Optic knew they had a good chance to push out, and they do just that. We'll stay here 0-0 with no pulls just yet.
I don't know what your rank games look like, but that's not guaranteed for mine. But going down inside of Sword at the moment. Bound's going to get the double, but traded out. But there is a flag moving here. It's going to be Legend who's going to be moving it for Space Station Gaming. It's a 2v2 on the map at the moment. Formal has 1 bullet, and he has.
Oh my God! The 1 bullet, the only bullet he needed.
He hits that bullet, stops the flag dead in its tracks. 1 dead for each side.
Isn't it such a trick that just want multiple people to fucking
they just want many unbelievable. Leave it to Formal. Unbelievable setup there. That there happens to be a sniper rifle with 1 bullet right next to him. It's like something out of a Hollywood film. 2 dead for Optic Gaming.
I could hear Breaking Benjamin.
I like the attention.
Picked it up, but Legend now going to be moving towards the green box. 20 seconds or so until the next set of rockets come up. Of the opening break, it was SSG who managed to at least get one of them, and Legend who got a kill with it. But a standoff around the 50-yard at the moment. You see Eco and Bound are probably thinking about trying to make a move on the source side. Legend's job right now is to hold down green and long, but Optic getting aggressive here.
Here comes Formal just trying to pre-nade it. Oh, pre-nade does hit it. The 2-man push coming in for Optic, however. They will lose 2v2 on the map.
Rocket's going to go to Trippy, though.
Suddenly.
Eco, the last player alive,
and then like that was
Dead Zone just come off the respawn as well. So Trippy smartly decided, hey, you know what? Eco doesn't show himself on green box to try and collect these rockets. I'm going to back up and wait for the help from my teammates. Stella should be dealt with here.
Well, because she wants you to ask her out, dude. That's why she was flaking when she asked you out.
Like, you just saw. We'll see if that is a factor here. Trippy might know about it. We'll see how he runs this. 1 player still on the needles is going to be Bound.
Bound's going to fly. Bound's going to fall.
Oh, damn.
And now you're going to see Optic continue that flag run. Stella did get the sniper rifle off the respawn, though. We saw what Formal did. Stella! What on earth is that?
Maybe it was just a coincidence, you know what I mean? Stuff happens.
When you're on Stellar's POV, he's coming out of S1. He's drop sliding. He's going to hit that shot. It's an unbelievable flag stopping play.
You're lying.
I knew it.
There's no way anyone expected him to hit that on no shields. But hit it, he does.
We are worried for a treat here in this finals.
No, I'm streaming.
On the receiving end of too many plays like that. I've seen it happening in his nightmare.
Wait, what shouldn't you not have said?
An unbelievable shot from Stellar back against the wall to stop that flag dead.
I don't know,
now
you're joking.
A run for SSG starting.
Lucid sneaking around the back tower though, and he's going to shut that down almost immediately. So there's going to be 2 dead and a sniper rifle into the hands of the Optic Gaming Slayer. 8 minutes left in this game, no flag caps, but
you can throw nasty whips and deflects.
I think everyone, goosebumps on the arms, and everyone's kind of having a little bit of deja vu of late season Stellar.
Wait, where did Thumps go?
Legend late in the year where he was hitting every shot that he absolutely had no business hitting.
Yeah, wrangled up by
he's been AFK. Oh no, he left.
S1 essentially in a 1v3 and connecting with the no scope in what feels like a violent fashion that might not even be legal in the state of Texas.
Here.
Say maybe get away with it in Texas, maybe not some other states. Another kill here for Lucid as he tries to get aggressive on the courtyard. Stella will be last alive for his team here and still.
Now this map is, I really don't like this map.
That means the respawns will more than likely come in on the long haul side around the Mauler. So Space Station could overextend. And I love this play from Stella. He's thinking,
the remake of Halo 3. Pit.
Support, but Optic
forget what it's called.
Optic shut it down.
Halo Infinite.
Even gets the detonate out there on Lucid. Not the first time
remake of Halo
using the
3
repulse
Pit,
in a very, very tactical way, right? He's not simply using it to kind of get out of situations. He's using it to not take damage in these very, very pivotal 1v1s and then push up across the map. Eventually, he's taken down. So we'll see if Optic can come off the back of that kill, maybe get some mid-map presence.
How this game's going at the moment, I'm just going to put it out there. That
did you ever call Dave?
Just play this every game. In our grand finals.
Did you ever call
Legend has the rockets again, though, and Trippy now as last alive. Stella has the overshield. And this is a worrying moment here for Optic because Stella's pretty handy with normal shields. We've already seen that, right? But now he's got a bit extra to play with.
Finally gets dinged. They're going to be happy that Dead Zone takes off essentially the rest of
the
the
you'd think he would call you, like what the heck?
They just couldn't find the last player alive. You see Stella's running around, checking corners, and I think it was Dead Zone actually. He was just hiding away in the Mauler, and now he comes back out. Look, he gets that kill. That's the kind of respect again that's been shown by.
I mean, I guess he did say, like, you know, if I don't,
they need to be aware of where he is before they move that flag.
That's the grand final. This has already been for these two. I think the winners bracket final told us that it was going to be quite a good one, but tied 1-1 here in a stalemate CTF period as well. 6 minutes down, 6 minutes left, and we're still tied here 0-0.
Formal making a flank hit.
Ooh, I should check my drops.
Before, and he picked up a double kill. It's only one at the moment for Formal, but he's stolen the sniper away. And how pivotal could that be, Andy? Keeping out of the hands of Stellar and SSG could be the reason we see a flank cap.
And here comes the push as well. He even had the help. Lucy's going to try to get through long and overextend. Nobody comes back to Needles. Keep an eye on green and long here.
You said what?
Oh, never mind.
Formal just trying to find angles at the moment, but Space Station not showing. Eco gets the kill onto Dead Zone. He was the furthest player forward. Bounty's going to slide.
Oh my God.
And Bounty's going to fall over.
Too dead though for Optic. Formal threading a needle, which is known for there. Hitting an unbelievable shot. Now going to try to hold the angle.
Eco refusing to play peekaboo with him at the moment. Jeez, legend. Oh, courtyard. I mean, that long ball at the moment, there's a lot of French blood over it.
Formal doing everything he can, paving the way, but Bound in the end.
Oh wait, it should be continuing.
That sniper, he does it again. Triple kill for Bound on the cuts. Not the first time we've seen something like that from him this series.
Well, what's it turn into? That's the question, right? We've seen Bound do this before. Gets an aggressive multi-kill on their opposition side of the map, and he opens up opportunities for Space Station to cap. Eco gets another, and all of a sudden the spawns are staggered, and Stella is set up to spawn kill. Stella is set up to spawn kill.
Still 2 dead here. It's an immediate double courtyard push going runway. 2 players for Optic do get out. It's Trippy and Lucid, but they have to win these team battles.
Oh! Stella's gonna win it though. Trippy, he'll fall
guy
as
goes,
well.
I kind of hate
Bound
Bound for some
shuts
reason.
down the final 2 players as Legend slams the flag home for Space Station. Beautiful teamwork coming in from SSG. They're up by 1.
Some random commenters said they kind of hate Bound for some reason.
Formal died on the pit box. That was really
He's kind of toxic. I can understand where that person's coming from. I feel like he's low-key, you know, he's one of those toxic gamers, you know.
Courtyard spawners, they try to go runway and under bridge up the training ramp. Stellar actually with help wins both of those battles, and Legend with a very, very efficient run back. That means SSG leads here 1-0 after 8 minutes of play with less than 4.
My shooter, he had
Legends in a 2v1 here. He bought enough time to break the shields of one player and slow down the run, which is so important for SSG in this situation. Optic have got to regain, recompose, and re-kill if they want to move this flag. This time it's a 2 dead with a flag out, but there's a flying Bound in here. Oh, Stellar, excuse me, who manages to get the kills, but now he's last alive. The flag is still out here, Fortune. There's still a chance.
Right now, just trying to play these angles very selectively. He gets the help he needed as well.
Space Station are going to have that one go home. So Optic aren't able to get that touch on the flag that was away. It's still a 1 flag advantage here as we move into the last 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Worth noting, right after that flag cap, Optic Gaming was down 7 kills. However, now only down 2. So they're slowly getting back into this match in terms of the slay department. But the biggest concern for the green wall here is, of course, the game clock. There's just about 3 minutes left to play.
3 minutes left to play, but there's time for a sniper rifle to come up. There's time for maybe a rocket to come up, and potentially one more overshield. So are Optic going to try and play around that?
Bound starts to waste sniper ammo. He was getting pressured there. Oh my gosh, just hitting everything that moves. And what looked like it was going to be a harrowing situation is actually 2 dead for both sides, which provides Bound the opportunity to move into short.
Formal's going to be there. Formal's going to body him.
She gave me a drink for free.
Which gives you an indication of the
He's showing mad love.
Not that we needed to ask, I should say.
Oh, he wants me.
Bound versus Formal on the sniper battle here, both on both sides of the map. Formal gets the early body shot and will win the sniper battle as well. Big news for Optic, but just like that, picks up another one, a killing spree, a double for Formal. Let's see if he can continue on. Stellar going to shoulder peek. Formal not going to hit the shot. Trippy will slow it down though, but all this pressure on the Optic side of the map is good for SSG. It means they're not over that halfway mark. They're not even close to infiltrating their base and not close to tying this game up with a second. You saw it happening. And of course,
Bound just hit the 6 snipe. Oh my god. That was sick.
Coming off the map there, somehow the shotgun misses as well. The overshield will be neutralized, but it keeps Dead Zone alive in his enemy snipe 144 left on the clock. This is big.
Bound is chasing, Bound gets body. And now you can see Dead Zone is a problem.
I'm gonna head out. Sorry, I was just watching this the whole time. Oh my god, the back smack. What? This is a killing spree. Oh my god. He did not just do that.
Unbelievable. Stellar was your first spawner. He's already weak there on the sniper ramp, as you see. Let's see where the next spawns come in as well.
Space Station still with some members in the death screen. Stellar flies behind him and manages to get that kill. But Lucid, with no shields, has got the flag back to the Optic side. Now he needs to kill. Now he needs to slay. Or maybe he just pushes them all away.
Everyone's always mad at me. I'm used to it.
Unbelievable play from Dead Zone. Let's not forget, off of that overshield play, he somehow stays on the map. He times the grab on the opening. He gets it full, and he stays alive. Even though the overshield was neutralized, he gets into the court. He gets into S1, and with help, gets the kill on bounds. Stellar was your last player alive. Green, he still stays alive for one more Slade rotation. The patience out of Optic Gaming was brilliant.
I just got my hair full,
30
that's
seconds
it.
left on the game clock. Safe to say next flag's wins. We're likely going to overtime.
It's fascinating, right? So much to talk about. Lucid, of course, throwing the flag off to his teammates, but then having the repulse to force the player back through green is what causes that cap to go home without any trouble. 8 seconds left on the game clock. Nobody in position to pull it for Space Station. And we are going to go to overtime here.
Wow, what a game number 3. And we will see the game tie here in round number 1. And as you see on your screen, we are headed to overtime off of the late game capture from Optic Gaming.
Optic Gaming got the late game cap to bring it to overtime. Let's go.
We are having a great time here in Arlington. We hope you are, whether you're joining us in the room or watching online as well. We hope you're enjoying just as much as we are. Very nice fadeaway from Formal against Eco's Rockets. We'll even things out here.
What are they doing? They left a bunch of stuff?
Optic is now outslaying
Yeah, they littered there, bro.
Talk about here is when we get to overtime, especially on a map like Imperium where there's so much of
bruh.
If you win the opening break, you can win the game.
That's scum.
Legend is in a position to put
If you know their names, I would report to them
Lucid was
immediately.
last alive with that sniper Optic.
Oh, you definitely know that one person's name.
A little bit of time, and Lucid makes sure that flag doesn't get ran right away. But with 2 dead for Optic, they need to be very careful here.
The person that likes you?
Legend's got the support. Stella's there with a sniper rifle on the long haul.
No.
Trippy's going to take the 1v1 with Stella as well. Forward gets the nade in. It's a battle of the long haul.
Yeah. No, I was actually on the phone with 911 when I went inside.
Any position to challenge this one. This flag should go. Trippy's going to go right away. Right now, all SSG players spawning in the court.
Surely an SSG game. Now Optic Gaming are thinking.
That's fire.
We can get this one going.
I respect it.
Stella with the snipe on the long haul who couldn't hit the shots, but now it's.
Yo, Trippy just fumbled the bag, bro. Oh my god.
Into the Mangler. Can they stay alive?
Not just stay alive.
He fumbled the flag, dude.
They may be able to counter cap the counter cap. It's counter cap on counter cap on counter cap.
No freaking way. Trippy, out of all people, fumbled the flag. I can't believe it.
Absolute tug of war there on
Unbelievable.
that's a tale as old as time as far as competitive Halo goes, dating all the way back to 2007. A
terrible flag run. Everybody's calling him out, bro.
2 minutes of chaos. We are still tied here in overtime.
Catch your breath. A little bit too much.
He's mad, bro. Trippy's mad after that. I know it. He's about to turn up.
At the moment, trying to survive. Trippy trying to keep the pressure on, and
you better cry.
It'll be a little bit more difficult for him to do as a teammate will fall
he is though. Yeah, dude, I knew it. Yep. That was sick.
But it's going to be Optic Gaming whose their push ultimately fails here as 3 players will fall. Dead Zone last alive against the Rockets. Come on.
These teams really are insanely even. It's actually kind of funny.
Easy with the pressure coming in, so it's good damage that SSG can capitalize off of, and the chaos continues here, unsurprisingly, in green. Rockets will fall.
Everyone is
yo, what? Someone in the chat really said eat a COK mods, and they didn't ban it. They didn't time him out. What? Yo, how did he get away with that?
Such a small thing to talk about.
Oh, these mods are not paying attention.
Dead Zone in the 1v1. Legend will win that. His new teammate against ex-teammate, and he gets that flag moving once more with Optic 2 dead.
He starts to run right away. He goes plat. Very smart. Great movement coming out of Legend.
He should be able to get through long haul. He does. Where are the nades? And Legend ain't fumbling the flag. Oh, maybe he is.
They had no idea that Formal had snuck down the long haul. And Formal has almost single-handedly stopped this.
Nah, that's cool.
Eco going to be trying to pressure him. Formal no stranger to pressure as Lucid
Thank
picks
you
up
for the drink.
another kill, and now Legend is last alive inside of the. Oh
no! Do not leave Formal on your side of the map.
I don't know what Legend did to Formal, by the way, but he hates him.
Unbelievable back and forth.
Dead zone's choked.
Formal will fall, however, so that flag may not see any more distance off of the flag stand. 1 minute 13 left in overtime, and you get the feeling after about 17 minutes.
I can't believe how even these teams are.
I say this as genuinely as I possibly can to everyone who's here and watching. I am casting this with the biggest smile on my face. This is the most ridiculous game of Imperium we've seen in some time.
Imperium, yeah, it really is.
As you said, tug of war gameplay.
Yeah, it doesn't joke. It's just
back and forth, just equally matched. And now 45 seconds left on the clock. Bound continuing to rack up kills and assists on the board.
And weird.
Just a second again for the map to reset.
Trippy
will be taken down as Eco keeps his good teammate alive here, Bound on top of the tower. But the sniper rifle ammo is now out. 30 seconds remaining. Is there time for anyone to go forward?
Kills is gross.
Great question. I don't.
38 and 21. Like he's almost has a 2 KD right now. It's kind of nuts.
To even get the flag off the stand.
Well, there's one person who can move pretty quick, and he's on your screen right now. His name is Bound. As maybe they're going to think about just wrapping back through for these Rockets. Maybe thinking about wrapping through to make sure that no Optic Gaming member.
I mean, he's probably the best FPS player in the world.
And to be honest with you, I'm pretty good with it. We have a replay being set up. What a game! What a game! And as I said, I don't like more between these two, and have to get word from the officials if this is a straight replay.
You heard it here first, folks.
Based on the league rules. In the end, though, we can tell you Optic Gaming outslays 109 to 104, only by 5 kills. In the end of the game, we need to talk about some of the numbers because Formal is dropping 40 bombs. He goes 40 and 20 in that game.
I mean, 3 of the kills, I think, essentially stopped a flag cap or contributed to.
Wait, did they cap it? I literally missed it.
Pressure kills with that sniper rifle in his hand, right? I mean, you think about the first one on Legend. Legend, all that Formal can see when he picks up a sniper rifle with 1 bullet in, 1 bullet, by the way, as all of his teammates are dead, is the top of the Frenchman's head, and he hits
Or did it end in OT?
Stop that flag. A little bit later on, kills Legend again inside of the flag. I honestly don't know. Formal hates Legend.
Unbelievable. By the way, Formal on your first BR, you got to ask on the space station side. There was a little bit of a flag.
Yeah, 40 and 21 is pretty insane.
They knew that someone could have been on their side. Maybe someone grabbed their snipe. But if you have Formal sitting on your first BR,
what are they going to just call this a tie?
Trouble, right? Trying to get back across the map.
They tied in OT. What are they going to do?
He needed to buy the time. They even started that run. In the end, that flag didn't go. But as we said, it has been a game of margins between these two. If Formal doesn't hit that single shot,
are they going to give both players? Are they going to give both teams one?
And we're going to continue to see more and more of that as we get to see even more Imperium CTF.
Some players in the world who live for these.
Oh no, they're going to probably reset.
Finals live to make the big plays that you remember for quite some time. And Formal's one. He's done it through his whole career, right? But it seems like. You watch Formal play on a Friday.
Another tie game, bro. That's actually insane. These guys tied again.
When it gets to Sunday, and when it gets to the big moments, he just becomes a different beast. He becomes the player who's one of the most historic esports, really historically celebrated.
These teams are too even. They're like perfectly even.
To hit the shots when they matter.
Yep. I mean, that's really all it is, and we're living through a very special time.
It's probably so fun for the teams that are playing, though, like, because for the players, like, playing against another team that is just so evenly
we will look
matched.
back on these days as very special times in esports.
It's gotta be fun.
And he's hitting the shots that he needs to. We also have confirmation from League Ops, of course, in an Imperium CTF replay after overtime also ends in a tie. It will be first flag to win.
First flag to win, then. So pretty crazy that I felt like we only. It's weird to me that we only had one.
Wait, what did they just say? If
how many opportunities there were to score flags that weren't taken in those big moments, but here we are. It's essentially a shootout.
That's it. And really, as you say, oftentimes when you have a game to 1, let's keep in mind, in overtime it's a little bit higher stakes due to the limited time on the clock. However, what a game. What a game. And as you said, I don't mind seeing more between these two, and we'll have to get word from the officials if this is a straight replay or if it will be the first to 1 based on the league rules. In the end, though, we can tell you Optic Gaming outslays 109 to 104, only by 5. Formal is dropping 40 bombs.
A flag cap or tanned, right? I mean, you think 1 bullet in and he hits it. I honestly don't know.
on the space station side. On their side, maybe someone grabbed their snipe, but if you have Formal sitting, and that's exactly what happened. Formal hits the shot. Said it has been a game of margins between these two. Continue to see more and more of that as we get to see even more Empyrean CTF.
Some players in the
continue to see more and more of that as we get to see
finals live to right, but it seems like but when it gets to player that is one of the to hit the shot.
I'm Formal across so many times on the main stage in the Optic Arena. I mean it when I say we will look back on these days as very, of course, in an Empyrean CTF replay out that he needs to. We also have confirmation from League Ops, of course, in an Empyrean CTF replay after overtime also ends in a tie. It will be first flag to win.
First flag to win.
First flag to win. Okay.
Pretty crazy that we.
Okay, boys. First flag to win. It's double overtime, you could say.
It is to even try to get a pull too early. For example, how about, once again, Dead Zone staying alive in S1 around the pit box. He gets a lucky back whack on Stellar. Then they slay again, right? They're really taking
says
their time
the league officials.
If you mess up your chance, you may not get another offensive chance. And if you mess up your defensive chance, your flag is going to the other side of the map.
41,933 viewers on this Halo tournament right now.
Alive with the sniper. Somehow he lives long enough for Optic to fight and gets a kill on cuts. And then we see that carnage happen down long haul. We're like, oh, SSG have this. They're halfway down. Stella's looking at Legend with that sniper rifle. He's the perfect bodyguard. And then the counter cap comes in and we're like, Optic have got the opportunity now. Everyone from SSG is scarpering around. Stella hits the most ridiculous shot you've ever seen in your life. And then before you know it, the battle of long haul is over. And no flags are capped somehow.
And also credit to both teams on their overextensions. And in that overtime alone, you saw multiple plays where it was Legend and Bound in their opponent's mangler. You also saw one, as we said, Formal on his opponent's first BR. Those players that know to overextend immediately, whether it's a top of the runway spawn, a courtyard spawn, a pit box spawn, they fly out immediately and make it so difficult for the opponents. If you think of the timing that this game type played in Halo 3, you had a lot more time due to the movement speed of the game, where you knew if a player was going to be, for example, training under bridge, coming runway, coming sword. However, with drop slides in this game, someone who spawned out in front S1 could be in your courtyard, in your runway, on your training pit very, very fast, or as we saw, even on your first BR. So just amazing movement off the rip for both teams on those overextensions.
Or you kind of need like
talk about the strategy, because I was talking to Wonderboy, the FO coach, as well, and he was saying our whole strategy against Space Station was control their mauler, make sure we're in.
I mean, you need, because you need to have mirrors, blinkers, plates. You know, you need a lot for a roadway.
They were like, Space Station should let them have it.
Yeah, exactly.
That you kind of don't. Yeah, you almost want a second pick. Yeah.
Playing sword side and wrapping back round on us. They were almost.
I wouldn't even want to ride a bike on the road, dude. I don't too many cars.
Space Station are adapting to what they see from teams. And I think you saw it there, right? They're like, oh, we've got a fast bike. I wouldn't mind through as quickly as possible and try and fight back to our side of the base. And if we win it, we can.
Yeah, that really brings up a great point too, because there's so much power in numbers and Halo in general. However, especially on this
map, you have no protection. Like,
it's
bad enough being out in the woods with no protection, but that's not that bad.
Sudden death, double overtime here. Next flag will win.
I'll be honest, I needed to break anyway. 2 minutes.
Most like.
So to say, 2 rockets, excuse me. I'm going to be picked up here by Trippy.
Yeah, big jumps.
Pretty much uncontested by the looks of things. And this is looking like a very strong start for Optic Gaming. Stella up on his island, up on the tower.
Oh my God.
Brother does not care that Trippy has rockets.
How cool and calm can you stay on top of your turret when you have a rocket player, Trippy no less, flying at your top snipe ramp, and he just hits the perfect timing on the jump, the body shot, and the melee. Doesn't even trade with rockets. What a counter from Stellar.
Well, Stella's going to have to do it again, though, because Formal was picking up snipes. There was a rocket.
Oh my God, dude. Stellar is just.
That was Trippy again! Could you imagine?
He's the only one with kills on the team right now.
It's on a Thursday or a Friday. Like they were talking about it. Like, I don't care what you say. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
He's single-handedly defending his flag.
That Stellar has Trippy's number, and he's.
Oh, he missed.
Formal also answers back with a shot from the long haul, which means 2 dead for SSG.
Yo, Optic is really putting SSG in the blender right now.
It's a really big 1v1. Legend gets one.
Yeah.
What a trade from Eco.
Oh, okay. They defended their base.
There's an opportunity for them to get that flag through the needles and maybe towards the Optic side of the map. That's the margins. That's what we're talking about. A trade.
They really said
especially
Optic Gaming. Will it blend?
To go sword. If he was doubling back to cuts, it would be a different story. However, Eco getting that trade on the flag prevents the run entirely. Stellar
it didn't.
Not done yet. Man, back and forth between these two. What will separate them here in Empyrean CTF as we've now played a little bit over 20 minutes of this
Stellar is just ripping off heads with the sniper this game.
Expect him to hit. It's not like it's a an easy shot either. It's just an easy shot to Stella. Just rips Formal apart. Trippy down as well.
Off
and this is
spawn,
starting to
bro.
look
That
worrying.
feels
The only good
bad.
news is he's got no sniper rifle ammo left, but he might find a little bit here if he gets this straight dead zone. He will fall. Formal is last alive, and Formal is trying to buy time. Eco gets the touch. Legend will get the kill, and maybe this is the moment for SSG.
They're going to drop. Whoever gets their shields first will continue that run. This flank is good. Big kill there from Lucid, but there's more work to be done.
How did they get 2 kills inside of the base?
No, literally.
From there, the flag is pretty much dead. Stellar and Bound are last
Right,
alive.
what did Legend just do right there? Like, he could have
Again,
just...
with a last moment goal line stand defensively as the Rockets are back up.
What a win from Lucid on the flag ramp, facing first PR, gets the fadeaway, just drops into the flag, and as you said, there was more work done off screen we didn't get to see, but Legend and Eco were both taken down by the optic spawners, and we will stay here scoreless.
Lucid going a little bit of flank here around the Rockets because he knew he didn't have the numbers. Gets one onto Stella. But it is going to be Space Station who get the Rockets for now. Eco retreats to his side because he knows someone's here and manages to get the kill. Optic are 3 dead, but as you can see, Formal gets the extra rocket. And now Bound is going to be last alive, and Formal's got your snipe. And this might be the win condition, right? Even if Formal throws this off the map, if you keep it out of the hands of Stella, then Optic can take over.
Look at the timing. It's like, oh my God. Somehow finally gets taken down. It was like clockwork there, just grabbing the rocket, hitting the splash damage, finishing the kill. Oh, God. And now Lucid takes down Stellar.
Everyone's literally saying OMG in the comments. That's so funny. Actually, bro, I literally am like one step ahead of everybody in the chat.
Pick a POV. As long as they got a sniper, it's going to be entertaining. There's one thing we can guarantee. Legend and
It's
Stella,
something like that meme, that like
get the kills to clean out
like,
their side of the base, and Lucid has to retreat. I
did.
Formal's dealt with him.
That was so funny.
Now it's a full
Someone
rotation on
clip
the map
that.
towards
No,
green and long haul for Lucid. Looking at those sword angles, if anyone pokes.
Nah, dude.
First player to fall is Trippy.
Nah, I should,
Lucid and Optic Gaming can hold. They answer back with a snipe. Let's get into a listen with Optic Gaming.
I mean, go for it, bro. If you want to clip it for me, I'd appreciate any clippage. I can make you an editor.
I'm done making clips, kid.
Yeah, no, you got a lot going on. I wouldn't hold you to it.
There was a time when I was all about that.
Jump in the court. They're down.
You know how I like my clips. I know Alex knows how I like my clips.
Two more. They're trying to kill me. Run away on Tommy. Yeah, hold Obi and run. We're gonna
You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm referencing? You don't have to say anything, but if you know, you know.
You ready to play for these weapons?
Holler, absolute.
Sick, just
I'm so scared.
It's nothing scary.
One shot inside sword. One shot inside sword. One shot inside sword.
It's just you know, something that you've memed me about in the past.
Three shots. I didn't play Obi. He's just sitting on Obi.
Yeah. Yeah, I hopped off the porch.
Nice, still has Obi sword side. He has Obi sword side. They're training. Which one? They're training. I got shots to it. Shoot, melt them. He's mid-bridge. One shot the sword. Okay.
Hopped out the porch.
I like my way. I'm just like some clips.
I'm dead.
Space Station 4 dead. Optic with the flag.
Oh my God! With the whip,
sends the crowd
with the flag. Let's go Optic, bro. Let's go Optic. We got this, bro. Let's get this back to back, bro. Optic, bro. Optic has to win this series and then win another best of 7 series in order to win the grand finals because they're coming in from the losers bracket. Do they have it in them? Do they have enough gas in the tank? We're about to find out.
It will be Optic Gaming off the back of huge kills from Lucid and Formal that will take the overtime win and take game number 3.
One of the craziest things about
I feel bad for anyone that's not watching my stream right now because they're missing out on some top tier commentary.
Cannot get any better. The performance
Well, I'm listening
with the
to it.
precision weapons
No,
in
I
that
know.
game
You
from
guys got the
so
front
many
row
names.
seats here. You guys are lucky.
Stella, Lucid, that run he went on at the end of overtime there.
Yeah, bro.
Just shows.
I appreciate
This is the level we're playing
appreciate
at
the
these days.
you know,
Bullet, one kill for 4.
co-commentary
That will
going
live long in
on,
the
and
memory.
you know the support.
You call it too, seeing just how many shots
I'm
left in that
locked
weapon form.
I'm not
Just
being
how many
sarcastic.
shots
It
left
helps
in
the
that
flow,
weapon as
the conversation
This
flow.
in
You know, if
itself
I was here for
was an
myself,
look at the angles that Formal's pulling.
I'd be
He's been
probably
sniping
talking way
from
too
sword
much.
For many years. going on well over a decade from that position, and just answer attack. The triple kill on your screen once again from Bound. This entire game just felt like you could make a montage, I think, from that 25 minutes of Imperial CTF.
I'm not even trying to force it. It's just
Benjamin on it, call it good.
Export.
I mean,
It's the play from Dead Zone. Take a look at this. Him, the 1v1 versus Stellar, he knows he has to stay alive
Depends
here.
on
They
your
get a
perspective
really
of
confusing battle here.
crazy,
Stellar starts to go up pit bomb. You see, kind of just phase through each other there. Unfortunate for Stellar as Dead Zone.
that was a sick back smack.
And in the end, continues to slay. But even this flag was not enough there. A little bit of a team nade coming in on Dead Zone, slowed things down maybe just a bit, but an unbelievable game. I think a game already that I will never forget in terms of Grand Finals Halo matches.
Yeah, it is absolutely
I love the
exceptional talent.
I love the nades that the players throw. Like they always throw the best grenades.
What a great game it was. The result is the Optic Gaming win it. They are up 2-1 in the series now, Andy. And that is
Good.
massive for them.
I was just reminding you that you gotta cool that brain off. That was such a clean snipe from Formal. Everybody in the chat was going crazy over that.
Space Station have the advantage. They will have to win this series before they can go into a series to call themselves champs.
Just such an unbelievable game, just to once again be an example between these two.
That's what yawning does.
How evenly matched, not just they are, of course, overall, which is quite obvious based on the series results so far that we've seen in these games.
Yeah,
However,
I
just
learned that
each
from
individual
Vsauce,
battle, it
the
feels
GOAT
like
himself.
Every single time
Wait,
that you feel
yeah.
like the team is starting to pull away and they get a man
video,
advantage, a player in a key position hits the shot that they need to, and we're so lucky to see a continuation of last year where we really started to see this peak of competitive gameplay and
I just
small
ran with it, I
differences
guess.
between these
Maybe-
teams.
maybe
You're
you're
seeing it on
right.
display here yet again in 2024.
I was just like, yep, that's the reason.
Now, the shots for these players to hit right is just. It's something that we've never seen before.
I'm pretty sure that they said that
You're
is
seeing
the
Lucid
reason
there,
for
Mount
it, but
slides
maybe
through
it
sword.
was more
Now,
so of
my
like a
expectation is not that it's
a
gonna
theory.
take bullets to the body shot, whatever
never
it might
really
be. It's
tell
that
you
he's
the
going to
exact
headshot him. And that's exactly what happened in that
Vsauce,
game,
like,
but
they kinda just,
that's going to have to
like,
go into
they-
the
Yeah.
to be
Like,
revisited
that's what
once
they
again
kinda
another
they
time. An
talk about theories, they don't really actually
incredible
say
match of Empyrean capture.
Yeah, I see
the
what
power.
you mean.
But it now has to be laid to
Well,
rest as we look forward
we're
to
just
the
gonna have to
series.
watch the
Optic
video after
Gaming
this
up 2-1,
stream just
and
to
now we get some
you know,
recharge up.
close the
It
case
is
on
wild
this.
to think that we are only
Once
3
it-
games
Yeah,
into this
maybe-
series so far, as it feels like we have been on this main stage already for
Not
quite
make
some
it up.
time. We'll take a look once again at the oddball recharge.
I'm gonna get
records
it
for both
loaded
these
up
teams
here.
and how
Ready to
both
go.
of them are undefeated in the map here in Arlington. And this is maybe a game,
Crack you
series
a honey
tying
packet,
game for
I'm ready to
SSG.
go.
They want to still think about closing it out here. However, think about it. If Optic Gaming closes
Yeah,
out
that's
this
actually-
game and goes
that's
up
not-
3-1, you might start to see some bets going down on the second best of 7.
First pick it up, game type, excuse me, that I believe Space Station excel in. I would say it's oddball though. This is their kind of game type. And Optic will know that as well. They're going to have to be so disciplined in those holds and make sure they don't give those numbers away too comfortably for
What
Space
is it?
Station to get those setups. But it's an interesting match of styles here, isn't it? We talk about Optic Gaming in these.
Oh, is it
oddballs,
one of
they like
those-
to get it
It's
set
like-
up. They like
is
to
it like a-
hold areas of the map.
Is it like one of those
Space Station
blue
will have to
things?
move a little bit more transitionally, right?
No, it's
Two
not
players
like a
alive,
little
they can get that oddball in a 2v2, they'll hold it. They'll move it away from those
I thought
spawners.
you were talking about
Off the rip here, it's going to be
Yeah.
Formal who gets that first camo, and he's going to get those first kills too.
A tale as old as time. It's Formal with the shock and the
Oh,
camo
word.
in the
It's
pipes.
like that kind of thing.
3 were
But it's
dead.
like a little sketchy. That you
Minor man
can
advantage
back
should be able to
it
grapple the
and,
ball and start to collect some time.
There's like if
How
I
many
saw like
players do we
this
see miss that, by the way?
thing and like there's like
Quite a
this
few,
guy
especially in my
like,
ranked games.
like, I guess like man like young people use them.
Formal
so,
does
like,
not make that
what's
mistake though.
The
Gets the
heck?
oddball back to his teammates with that
crazy.
grapple.
Yeah,
Now goes to work with the shock rifle. No one to hit.
People are
quite
just
yet.
silly.
Laser might be the first target, but somehow he
Yeah, them
manages to
shits are
sneak
actually
through the
dangerous.
pipes there.
Some of them-
Just as the
I
attention
know
was taken away, he
some
finds the double
companies,
and
like, you know how they
immediately
be making,
turns
like,
his brain to objective
like,
mode.
Interesting. I think maybe
knockoff
Optic was
brand
thinking about
things.
a rotate,
Not
but then
knockoff,
there was
I'm not
pressure
trying to
coming
say.
in as it was 4 dead for Optic
It's
getting
like
a
it's
really,
like
really
how
nice
like
counter
they
from
would have
SSG as
fake
they're
eyes
going
and
to
shit
start
like
to
that.
score
Like
here
they
with
would
some points on
fucking
the
rip
board and
off
a
the
very nice
logo,
grenade
but
coming
they
in from
wouldn't do
Eco
the
on
same
top
recipe
goal
and
as well.
everything.
They're now
People were
golden
actually
pipes. It
finding
felt like
that it
Optic was
was
thinking
like
for a split second to
like
whirlpool
weird
rotate,
ass
but they had to do a
chemicals.
little
Some
bit
of
of an
them even
awkward
had
play
like
ball to the
actual
batteries, which was not really the normal play ball to
what's
bottom
that
mid that you
fucking
want to
ED
see, really
code
getting that
called?
well into batteries.
Viagra.
Made for SSG for an easy pickup, and now just like that, they lead in the game.
By the way, what a start this is for Eco in this game. He's
that shit is
6
suspect as
and
hell.
1, positive 5, with only 28 seconds or so of
the full
Trash.
time
Exactly why.
for his squad. But this has been a very, very strong pipes hold at the moment for SSG. Legends.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Kills as well. And with the camo coming up, I'm interested to see what the play is called from both sides. Do SSG think about maybe throwing that ball out, fighting for the camo, or do they just hold the setup and hope they can force a burn? Very nice job here, Eco grappling back.
kid.
Making sure to change angles, but also
I know. I feel like you're probably thinking the same thing I'm thinking right now, and that's why you said that. I'm sick.
You can see SSG. They know there's a camera.
I don't even want to hear another word.
Did you ever tell him?
I think I did. Yeah, I feel like I have said that. I definitely told him that story before. We'll talk about it later.
Once again, how many times in this series alone have we seen Trippy taking his time with the power? He does it so well. Waits for the help from Dead Zone as well. Very selective in kind of his target engagement, making sure he's getting damage with taking minimal damage. And just like that,
nah, I'm just a fool. That's all that you need to know. I was a fool. Yeah, that too.
Eco are going to trade meantime. Bound's going to fly and Bound stay alive for now. Former gets to clean up damage onto Legend, and now he turns his attention back to Bound, but he decides that Needle's fight is what he fancies for the time being. 2v2 on the map right now. Around the batteries. Bound with that
it's
ball
okay.
in his hands.
It's all in the past, you know.
Can't
dwell on it.
With 2 dead, you can tell Lucid
only reflect on it and learn. You know, that's all there is to do.
They're going to be able to grab that one as well. That's a staggered 2 dead for the side of SSG. You see a player in pipes that Form was already engaging with. If they pick up both of these and continue to trap in long haul, this will be more time on the board, and we will see a lead change now. Optic Gaming goes into the lead in round number 1.
They go into a lead, and not only the lead, Andy, they go into a position.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Setup they have. It's almost the perfect setup. This was
wait, actually, did she like copyright that term?
Now tries to take down Eco as well.
Wow, she's a kid though.
Inside of the turbine, Eco's last player alive in the position of power.
Wait, isn't it still in her belly?
It's a clean wipe for Optic. The lead will extend.
Really, really good damage across the board. You saw Lucid, even though he knew he was going down in the whirlpool, he knew to get those
Kelly, you just said that.
into
That's
that final
great.
player as Eco. He had no prayer of getting
crazy,
out of pipes.
Yeah.
Now it's a little bit of a rotate coming in from Optic.
What?
As they start to move things toward pipe and gold.
Bruh.
Elevator as well.
Oh my god, bro. I literally.
It's going to be a space station player. That's going to be Eco.
Dumbass people like this
Perfect time
famous
as well,
girl.
because this was the opportunity that Optic needed by picking up the camo
got, like,
to
sexy
turn things
red
around
fucking
before. Well, it's exactly the same now. The space
like,
station get it, because Optic
oh,
are dead.
bad
They
mom.
have a full setup, and Bound still has the camo.
The timing is dangerous, as you say. It's a 4 dead, but
like
it's just
fucking
after Bound.
That's why you can never trust
a
woman that
Lucid's the
drinks,
first
bro,
to fall,
honestly.
which will now mean more points on the board, and Space Station ensuring that Optic doesn't run away with the round 1 just yet. It's an 11-point game.
Wow.
Sexy red looks like those fucking cockroaches.
You get the feeling by
Yes!
I accidentally saw her.
From Men in Black.
Forward to be challenging, Forward with a big win. Maybe the extra bullet that came across from elsewhere was good enough to help him out in that fight. But 4 dead now for Space Station. Optic do get 4 on the map, and they get 4 dead. It's a perfect
No, I keep seeing
from Optic Gaming.
like things about Bad BB and her, like how she's like she found out her man ain't loyal or something.
And they're still on staggered spawns, which means more points on the board for Optic here.
I keep seeing, right? I'm just like, bro, why do I keep seeing this?
It's just like me when I see Bobby Alpha stuff in there.
Dude, that too, bro. It's like I really don't care, bro. Nobody cares, bro.
Even when you're down a man, you fly in the bottom elevator door and you just start making some noise and getting some kills. Just like that, we're tied here at the 83-point mark off a great counter coming in from SSG. They go into the lead now.
Bruh.
Trippy gets the kill though.
And she's like, she's been like match worthy with like
this is such a precarious position because if SSG play but
my gosh.
pipes, they're going to be able to gather that ball up almost immediately. Eco knows it. It's a race. It's
That's so cringe.
Eco has big responsibility here. It's 91 to 83. This could be the last play of the game.
It's going to cut it down though. Look at this. Eco by rotating all the way
I like
through gold.
one of their cases, like one of those cases, like posted her and like I realized she's following like mad like specific rappers like with Future.
He holds the ball in his hands, and now Optic will have to watch as Eco might have closed this out.
Trippy goes for the hero play ball. It doesn't go. Eco chases it down.
Everybody
Last
hates her
ditch
now,
effort.
so it's
It's
not
not
gonna
enough.
work. I mean,
Space Station
like, might
will
work,
get
but
the
everybody
round
hates her now.
1 win
they could
on
pop
a
like that,
huge comeback. It looked like it was over from the elevator push. It was a perfect 4 dead for Optic Gaming, but Space Station
He's
foot
gonna
on
beat
the
her
gas
up in the
pedal
bedroom.
immediately. With a man disadvantage, they push and they catch Optic Gaming off guard. They win round number 1.
Dude, this series is taking so long.
The
The amount, this tournament is taking taking so long. The amount of high games, the amount of long contested games that have been going on, the amount of like game 5s between these two and like just back and forth matches, like, dude, we're gonna be here all night.
Really terrible, really hot in Texas as well, quite muggy. Early 7 points on the board for the side of SSG. He's going to swoop around the mid-bridge, pick up another one. That means it's 2 dead for us.
Stellar's the ghost.
Ever so slight lead here in this round.
Call
as
him
well.
Danny
7
Phantom.
points, but it's enough. Stellar was still with that camo, trying to nade that ball back, I think. SSG.
They call him Danny Phantom because he's going ghost.
Here at the bottom of the stairs, 2 players stacked up on top of each other. It was a killing spree, but here comes Dead Zone again, trying to force that play ball. And that's exactly what he will do. Gets the kill as well onto Legend. Can he turn 2? Doesn't need to. Formals alongside him. It's 3 dead for SSG.
Staying alive. Big play.
Stellar's last player alive, and it's staggered there, so that's going to be a little bit more timing coming in for Optic. But look how low scoring this is. We have 1 minute off of the game clock so far. However, it's only 7-7. You can just tell
that was almost a really good nade. What the heck if it didn't fall down?
Round being a nuisance.
Oh!
More than a nuisance almost. Formal there. Formal does get that kill. Opal still in the hands of
Bobby?
because the score will go up, and Lucy trying to rotate towards
Damn it, Bobby.
towards his teammates.
Alone, bro.
It's cut down momentarily, but Trippy does have that shock rifle here for Optic Gaming, so Eco's going to be under some pressure.
Damn it, Bobby.
What shot did Trippy just hit, by the way, as he's flying into gold off screen? You saw he gets the headshot. Look at this, Eco just making sure that no time's going to happen.
The only person I can think of when I think of Bobby is that kid from King of the Hill.
Puts that ball in such a horrible position for Optic. He almost rolled all the way towards his spawning teammates as well. And now, once again, the king of the pipes is Eco in this game. 2 dead for Optic Gaming. Stellar's going to get that kill.
Bobby Hill, dude.
That's
the kid, bro. That's the guy.
He gets taken down. 3 dead in the end. Legend was your last player alive. It was a 1v2 momentarily.
When I watched it, when I was like, this is actually fucking hilarious.
I mean, I think it's a really weird show still, to be honest.
I
always thought it was very odd.
It's just supposed to be kind of purple.
Yeah.
Bound had already picked
They
up a
live in
kill
like
there.
a
Trippy will
trailer
trade
park
out. Stellar's
type
flying
thing,
in to try and deal with Lucid.
It's
So
supposed to be
1v1,
like about
everyone's
that kind
sliding
of
everywhere.
lifestyle.
There's bubbles. There's all sorts
Yeah.
going on here.
It's like a really weird, slow humor, though. Like, I feel like it has a really slow pacing to it.
Formal is your last player alive. We'll see if that affords the opportunity.
Yeah.
Space to grab the ball, but no.
Big time.
Formal's chilling pizza. Sounds awfully good right now. The longer this grand final goes,
It's old
Trippy's
person.
getting
It's like
more
subtle
balls.
drag.
They try to hold down this area, but it's a big push
You
coming in.
call me
Formal
old, bro?
answers back on the elevator
Wanna
door.
fight?
Formal no right really to come out with his life. You
Meet me in
expected
the
a trade,
parking
but he's got that little bit of extra damage in before bounded. Legend trying the same trick again as last time, but Formal's learned from those mistakes
parking
that
lot.
Optic made before. The turbine belongs to Optic for now.
Parking
As
lot.
does the score still. It's so low scoring.
The driveway?
Both teams just headbutting each other for kills.
It really is. It's a very, very different round than round number 1. You can tell these teams realize just how much is on the line here. We're 1 round away from Space
Yo,
Station
this is
essentially
so.
tying up this
I like
series.
the difficulty to
Optic Gaming just
all-star.
wants to desperately get
Like,
this
I can, like,
next game on the board to be 1
win,
game
but if
away
I
from
crash
resetting the
in one,
bracket.
just start losing,
And
like-
surprise, surprise, it's 62 kills
Dude,
to 60 in
right?
favor of Optic Gaming. Only
You gotta play perfect.
Stella tried to play ball, but Formal caught the
Jeez,
ball.
dude,
And
I have
now,
like perfect online.
Lucid had that shock rifle as well, so it's going to be shock rifle for
Yeah,
Optic
crash.
Gaming, and the pipe setup that gave them so much time at the start of the
Never,
first
never.
round. If they can put it to use in the same way,
That's
control
realistic,
map in
bro.
the same way, and let
No,
Formal
it
do what
is. I
he
mean,
wants,
it's actually more lenient.
then this will be an extension of that
He
lead for
crashed.
Optic.
Like,
Gets big damage on
almost
Formal
like the
bound, excuse me, but
cost
unable to
almost.
take down that last
Yeah.
kill. However, based off of the
You're
first 2 kills, that
literally,
buys them a lot of time. Now here they are
fucking
scoring
jetting
43 to
crap,
15.
fucking
Camo up as
He
well.
lets
Trippy
up,
trying to
man.
move and
Any,
think
like,
about a play ball, but
number
won't be
one
able to get that
threat.
ball
Those
out
guys,
into a position where it's
I don't
not
know
going to
what
be
it
challenging.
is. One thing I
They're
realized,
the 1v1
like,
with Trippy. Trippy will win it.
you
That's
know,
2 big
like,
kills. But Formal
there's
now
usually
last
like
the
20
line. Where did
people in
that
a
camo
race.
go?
and it's
Eco,
like, it's crazy how like
he's got it in the back pocket.
there's
Decides not
out
to
of
pop it
those
quite
20
yet.
people, usually
Again,
only 3 of them
brilliant
are
decision
actually like
making from
really
Eco.
good
So
riders.
many players
Yeah,
would
where
have
the
forced the
heck?
burn there, but
Like,
he
it's just
knew he
crazy,
could
man.
win that 1v1 and survive.
I mean,
with
it's
that.
hard,
He
bro.
also leaves Lucid there as well. That's
Dangerous.
3 dead now
Like,
for Optic Gaming.
So
it's really hard. I guess
Ball
like
is
they
still
say like
down
the
on
best
that.
riders are really the
Eli
craziest
Ledge,
riders.
and just as
Yeah.
Brown jumps up to
Kinda
grab
have
it,
to
he
not afraid
resets.
to
Just as I was about to say, how
take
long is that
crazy
ball got
risks.
left
And
on
also,
the
like,
reset?
some of the potentially best riders have just probably gotten injured and not been able to ride anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
Needles in Needles dead zone. Trippy was like bottom mid
Onion.
guys.
That happened to like some riders. There's not many black riders in motocross, but there's like a few of this one rider, James Stewart. That happened to him. He's won like match championships. He's probably the second best rider in motocross history, but he would have had way more championships if he didn't crash so much. Because he was a crazy rider, and like literally like every single one of his races would either end in crashing or him winning in first place. It was like one of the other.
Bruh, he just went all out.
Yeah, he literally just go all out at all times.
He's like, if I'm not winning, I'm crashing, because that's how hard I'm going.
No, yeah, that was his nickname, Crash, because he either crashed or he won.
Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah. Either crashed or he won. He had some pretty nasty crashes too.
Damn. I mean, yeah.
Crash out, crash out.
Well, like he was like saying how like when he was in pros, like it wasn't really that racist, but when he was just doing like local stuff, it was like mad racist. And like said that at like, because even like back then he was like really good, like he was winning a lot of championships back then locally. And like I remember he said like there was this one place he would go to and like they were like mad racist to him, and like at the race. He literally was like, they literally were like, what's the word? They were like shouting like freaking racial slurs at him and shit, and like giving him the finger every time he went past. Just like one like huge crowd of rednecks that were like at the race.
That's so stupid.
And like he like won the race and like they all got to come out. They got like really pissed off. And they were like, you can't let that nigga win.
Bruh!
They're like, oh wait, I forgot on stream of that.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I should have said something because I was like, bro, I know where this is going.
But only just for a second as Optic finally gets some kills and
oh my god.
Unbelievable back and forth here.
Luckily, nobody heard
it.
Yeah, nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. That's alright. Nobody.
I said bigger as in like you get bigger.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. No, yep.
Because it is true, both of them are very important.
Yes, I agree.
Especially for motocross, because you have to have a lot of stamina.
Yeah, and you gotta have that weight so that yeah, you can, you know, keep the bike down. More traction.
Wow, unbelievable. They tie the game up here 1-1 in rounds. And back and forth. Finally, Optic Gaming goes back in the lead in slates. They're hustling 91-88. I cannot stress enough how unbelievably close the kills have been specifically in these objective game types as well. It was a great listening from Space Station. Keep in mind, they were trailing by about 7 or 8 kills and about 40 points. They bring the game all the way back to coming to the lead at the 80-point mark. But Optic Gaming closes it out. As you said, Space Station trying to play their trademark fast play. They're trying to fly through tower. That's not going to be easy. You're going to get baited into those plays by Formal. They catch him off guard, and Formal gets huge damage. They essentially secured the round win.
Yeah, I mean, the level of Halo has been so high. I think SSG just panicked a little bit at the end of that round. Maybe they thought they didn't quite have as much time as they did to formulate that push. They try and get over aggressive, and it just, like I say, falls into the hands of Optic, who deserve to be earned the right to be in that position to force it. Couple of dead on either side at the moment. 3v3 in deaths. It's only Stellar and Trippy are alive at the moment, and they're nowhere near each other.
Let's see. Gonna push in. Tries to get the 1v1. Trippy jumps, grabs the ball for a second.
Where are the spawns?
And Stellar, as a result, gets the ball, and he's gonna scarper away with shields to play. Look at the movement coming out of him as he just
of course,
this thing back.
Space Station win the first round and Optic win the second round of the oddball. Like, of course, it's just gotta be perfectly even. Like, Optic have 2 wins right now. Space Station 1. Like, I'm calling it. Space Station's gonna win this game here because it's just gotta stay perfectly even. Like, there's no way.
It just continues to put the pressure now onto Optic, but surprise, Optic answer back with some shots themselves.
Maybe the underdogs
take it. Traded out bottom elevator again. 2 dead for both sides. Teams tied 101-101.
I don't even know who would be considered the underdog here.
Between these two. And once again, it's a very similar in terms of the amount of points on the board mark round here in round number 3.
I don't even think either team is considered an underdog compared to the other team. I think like they are just literally dead even.
SSG will grab, maybe think about a rotate here. They throw to bottom tower.
I mean, Optic probably has more
no
like
team has been 3-4 dead It's been 2v2v2
like,
for pretty much the entire
has more higher placed.
Maybe this is the first opportunity we're going to see for
higher placings, but I don't know.
Space Station will lose all 4
I wonder
members.
with the seeding. You know, I wonder who went into this as the higher seed. That's actually
as Eco explodes on the batteries.
And maybe this is what they needed to
They're trying to really fund the video after a fucking fastball game.
They certainly wanted it. They pick up another one. Trippy with the camo and the shock. They call him Big Game Trip for a reason.
Big Game Trip.
Eventually he'll be traded out. 2 dead
he's
for both
just
sides. 3
rapping
dead. Lucid is your
fucking
last player
game.
alive for Optic here on long run.
Lucid is going to find Legend in front of him. Go! Oh
Bruh.
my god, he insta-explodes him!
He's just rapping at the bullshit.
Wherever you are in the world.
Like walking down the stairs.
He's smiling at the building there after the insta-explode from Lucid. How many times
that's
that's
what's in, bro. Wherever I'm at, bro, we making content. We're making a music video.
I was going to say,
wherever that
happens,
It's funny seeing people look at
just
like, what the hell?
upright.
Just,
in the middle of the
Like
night.
Kai, his family just look at him like.
Just knows the bat signal goes up. Knows there's been an insta-explode somewhere.
They have no idea
And the
though.
entire
Like,
Walsh family, they smile.
that's so
35-7 here in our round number 3.
they think this is some random guy. Like, nah, that's Baby Tron.
Shroud will go down just to keep Stellar alive for a few extra seconds, but the extra seconds aren't enough for Lucid.
He's one of the hottest rappers right now.
His decision to chase him down. Eco's last alive here, 35-7 is the score, and Optic have been in control more than I think we've seen him in any round so far.
Izzy, have you ever met our
They get
friend?
another 2 dead, but hey, surprise, it's 2 dead on either side once more.
Yes, they were really patient together.
Tell me,
Look at Stellar
tell me he
staying
doesn't look
alive.
like Baby Tron.
Once
Maybe you
again,
haven't
just
seen him
beautiful
recently.
1v1s coming in here, and Deadzone
No,
will
he
eventually
does
be taken
look
down
like
as well.
Baby
1 dead for each side.
He really
Trying to
does.
see a hold come together for Optic Gaming.
They're long
See what
lost
Lucid can do
brothers
from
for
bottom.
sure.
Lucid might have a really good flank on these 2 players, by the way. If he can win these fights, then there could be an
I feel like we
opportunity
could, like,
for a
bring
setup. He
him to
knows
some
Bound's
place,
still
put him
here. He's
in some
taking
drip, and
damage in
put,
the
like, a
back
chain
as
around his
well.
neck and be like,
He
yo,
takes
it's
the
Baby
1v1,
Tron.
he accepts it. He will win that fight
No, that would
eventually,
blow
but
up.
there's the damage in the back. That's what keeps those numbers a little bit more sane.
They gotta be like the same
SSG have the
ethnicity.
ball
Like,
in elevator, but they're very split across the map at the moment.
The big question was, where was Trippy? He was the last guy alive for just a second.
Oh,
He's a
Italian.
staggered kill coming in at glass,
Black and
which
white, I
means
don't
this
know
will
what
be
was
more
his name.
points on the board. Stellar maybe thinking about a rotate or a play ball here. Right now he's trapped in top elevator. Really spread across the map, these 2 teams.
I think
Lucid
he's
really
like
challenged that. I think
Hispanic
Legend did not think
and
that Lucid would
Italian.
walk back
Probably
down
right.
long haul after they had that initial little joust. Trippy has the camo, but
Hispanic.
Eco sniffed him out for now. He's
Some
just
kinda-
survive and let
Some
him get
kind
away
of
with it. So
Hispanic.
the score is getting closer. What a hold this has
you
been
was
from
about to say
SSG, by the way. But
something
this
else.
was
No.
the power-up that allowed Optic to break before.
It was about a 30-point lead for Optic Gaming. Guess what? It's completely gone.
And that-
We're tied at
I'm a little-
39. What can Trippy
I'm
do
a little
here?
Hispanic.
Trippy's going to fly in. He wants to clean up the damage on Stellar.
Myself.
Stellar will take one down before he gets taken down himself. And Optic will keep the ball in elevator.
Damn, bro, you
and
should
will
see
go
me in the
back
deep
into
summer,
a
dude. I
lead. They
get
should
tan
cross
as heck.
the 50-point mark here. And Space Station is backs against the walls.
Very good play there from Trippy with the camo and the grapple specifically.
No, I'm gonna try to
prevent the
tan a
play
lot
from
this
going bottom middle. That will mean more points
Try
on
to
the
be
board
outside.
and a momentary 15-point lead for Optic Gaming.
Balls throw down into Turbine.
Be outside dashing.
Bound to be taken down elsewhere.
Doing
Stellar
the
right
dash.
now. Optic Gaming win the battle as the
He's
on-ball
gonna
will
go.
fall into the hands of Lucid. The shock, though, will go to Stellar, and he can even numbers up very, very quickly.
He was in a
These are
momentary
so
1v2.
even,
Now
it's
he's going to be pushing that against even greater deficit. Picks up the first one with ease and still has half of the shields to bring to the battle.
He's trying to cut middle of the map as well because he knows
I don't even really have much to say, I feel like, because of how even
but that
it
one
is.
shot is Lucid. 2 frag grenades are going to be enough for him to
It's
win
so
that
back
fight.
and forth.
Legend now taking on Formal. The trade will come in, but the trades favor Optic because they have that lead.
Exactly what I was going to say, Mark. Formal knew he was
Oh
the last
my god. Stellar with the 40 bomb.
That trade prevents another
Oh my god, Lucid with the 48.
Still a 20-point
Oh
lead,
my.
1 point.
49, bro. Lucid's about to hit the 50. Oh my god.
Keep Space Station off of that ball.
He's definitely, bro, this is Lucid's map, bro. Recharge, I swear, every single time I see Lucid on this map, he even has so many, like, just matchmaking highlight reels of him on this map, dropping so many kills. Yep, there's the 50 with a double kill with the 51, and the triple killing for the killing spree. Oh my god.
The cherry on top of the cake. It's going to be the camo.
And he gets the camo. Like, that was just, yo, the chat is going crazy.
They're not grabbing ball. They are not grabbing ball. They're going to
That was just amazing.
For another team wipe with only 25 seconds left. He just resets the ball for a touch to prevent the ball resetting. They're going to continue staying with the time on the clock here. He still has camo.
Lucid is the best player, period. I don't care what anybody says, bro. Optic, oh my god. Optic better win this, bro.
One player may be in position to make a hero.
Come on, Optic. Come on. You got this.
But 4 Optic players will close down the final push from SSG. Optic Gaming 1 game away.
Yes, Optic Gaming 1 game away from resetting the bracket.
Big kills coming in unsurprisingly in this game as well as we went all
Wait,
the way
are they 1 game away?
rounds.
No,
And
they're 2 games away. What is this guy talking about, bro? It's the best of 7. I'm sick, bro. I can't believe this guy really just gave us wrong. Oh, no. Wait. No, this is the 3rd game. Bro, what am I talking about? They are 1 game away.
Sorry, 54 kills.
We shortchanged him.
It's 3-1.
Sorry, Tommy.
54 and 35 in a game where a lot of the lobby was in the 20s and the 30s in the kills. Lucid
Stellar was coming up close though with the 43.
24.7 KDA out of Lucid. That is
24.7 KDA. Oh my god. That's insane. That you don't see that, bro. You really don't see that very often in these matches.
Let's not forget that's a
Like
reverse.
Lucid out here just
They lost the first round. They had to win the next 2, and they do just that to win game number 3.
When you look at those stats and you see that 24.
right, that was a. Oh my god, they lost the first round, bro. Lucid. Oh my god. Yes, bro. Please, I'm rooting for Optic all the way, bro. Green wall. Green wall. Green wall. Yo,
Incredible game.
I need to be in the crowd,
So
bro.
many big moments to talk about. I mean, the triple kill from Lucid at the end. That's
Nah,
what
you're good
really
right where you
secured it,
are.
though, right?
Nah, you're
Because
right,
it's
you're
not
right. I
just
gotta
the
be
fact that he
streaming
shuts
it.
down the push. He gets the camo. He gives the one thing to Optic Gaming that
I gotta
might
get
come
the
back to hurt
webcam
them.
set up so that people can
And
really
make
see me
sure
popping
that they
off.
button up that game, and they are now, like I say, 1 game away from sending us
Yeah,
to second best of 7.
I have a
Huge
webcam.
shout out
I
to
just
the
gotta
team
plug
the
it
back,
in.
'cause let's not forget, as these games go into things like double overtime and 3rd rounds, our
I
replay
Just gotta
operators
go
and the
get
entire team in the
it.
back.
Yeah, I got a pretty good. I got a
Even
1080p
more and
quality.
These replay packages are
Pretty
so
good.
long because that's how long these games are
too
going.
shabby.
They're going the distance. And keep in mind, in the replays, we're only still in the
So
second
your
round here of the
external
replay.
webcam. It's got a little
Just
ring
for
light on it
reducers, they
too.
just- all they've got to do is pretty easy for them in this series. They just hit
Why-
record and press play around
My
the
brother
board.
actually-
Why
It just
isn't
shows
it
us a
like
highlight. So
Samsung
statistically, you're
phones
guaranteed
like actually?
you're gonna get something
I'm not
pretty
saying
good.
your phone is a
Right here from
Samsung,
Former,
but
look
I
at this. He
noticed
waits
that
and he
like
baits in tower
Samsung
and
phones
just
will
catches them
take
off
good
guard. They
quality
keep 2
pictures,
dead.
but
That's how
take
they
shit
closed out the
quality
second
videos.
round. And as we said, it was a low-scoring 3rd round as well. But big
Yeah.
plays from
Yeah,
Trippy
like I
with
don't
the camo and the
understand
shot.
that.
Oh, I think it has something to do with the
Wait, what?
stabilization. iPhone has really good stabilization.
Numbers
Wait,
on the
what
map
happened?
in that
What
game, and
about
how
this
it was
game?
always no
He
one
said
with the
that
numerical
No, I
Samsung
said-
takes
Just
really
had
good
to be a
pictures
camo
but
or a
bad
power up
quality
or power weapon.
videos, or like compared to
Allowed
iPhone.
one
I'm guessing,
player
right?
Yeah.
to get the double kill first.
But I'm pretty
and
sure it's like
then
it
they
all
get
has
the
to do with the
3 or 4 dead
stabilization.
turn into
iPhone has like
really
next
strong
level
hold from Optic to start that
stabilization
game.
for their
SSG
videos.
made that comeback
Stabilization
with
on
the
iPhone
elevator
is
holding
like
that
really
final
good,
round,
but
but
like
Optic ice up
some
right in the
things
final
about it,
moments. And I mean,
like really
just take a
suck.
look
Like,
at
I
that
really don't
series.
like the camera
4-3,
on the iPhone
50-43, 2-1 in a
I like the
real
camera on the
double
iPhone
overtime,
11 more, but
2-1
the quality is
in
obviously not as
oddball.
good.
Now, one thing we
can
can't.
be pretty close.
As
But
well as
like,
one
it's
thing we can
because of
guarantee,
the
and then
fact that
we
the
were at it,
camera,
we were
like,
at
they have all these
already,
annoying
we
ass
were
like
at it.
animated
guarantees. One
speeches
thing we
and
can say
that piss me off.
is that
but
Yeah.
this game
I just
is
want
really
like a
good.
raw,
I don't know.
like,
It's just that we're gonna
video
keep
time.
playing.
I don't know. We'll keep playing.
I think that's all we can
The
guarantee in this
installation
one.
is
I also want
okay,
to take a
most
second as we
cameras
wait to
have
get into
that
that
nowadays,
game
but,
to
like,
talk about a very
all the other
specific
shit
moment from Optic
really
Gaming
really
that was
needed,
just
like,
moments before
for
Lucid's
example,
triple
like,
kill.
it does this
The way
annoying
that
ass
that
thing where if
developed,
you
you might have
zoom
seen
in,
it. Legend and Eco, last players
like,
alive in
depending on how
pipes.
far you
Optic
zoom
Gaming
in,
gets
it uses,
damage
like,
on those
a
pipes
different
players,
microphone,
and
so,
as a
like,
result, they get an
if
immediate
you're
ball
taking a
grab. They
video,
toss
like,
the ball bottom
you
middle,
zoom out,
and even though
and then
SSG
in,
gets elevator
like, the
spawn, so now
person's
they have a
voice will
really good
change
setup
because
with
it's, like,
elevator,
switching the
top
microphone that
cat,
it's
as
using for
well
some
as
reason.
pipes.
What the
Optic
heck?
Gaming
It's got like the
waits
long
for
range
perfect
mic
opportunity.
with.
They bait the
It's
camo
crazy.
bottom
Yeah,
middle,
it's
then Lucid
bizarre.
flies in. grabs
That's
it
actually
with the
kind of
triple.
wild.
Really well done to close out
Like, I
that
guess it's
round,
supposed
and there
to
was a
be a
lot
good
of
thing,
plays
but
that led
it's
up to
terrible.
that
And then
triple
also,
kill
like, the
that
whole,
Optic
like,
had to
how you
execute
can zoom
correctly
all the way
in
out.
order to set themselves
Yeah.
up
For, like, a
for
huge, like,
success. In the end, they
FFV.
outplayed
Widescreen.
146
You can't, like, you
to
can do
136
that.
across
The
3
camera,
rounds
but
as they re-enter
it's
the
a worse
stage.
quality. It's worse
One
quality
game away
than the
then
normal one.
from
So like,
resetting the
they're making a
bracket
video
here.
and you happen
But with
to zoom
how
all the way
tight this
out,
series
it
has
gets all
been, one
grainy real
game
quick.
seems
Where
still like somewhat of a mountain for
And
them
then
to
if you zoom
climb,
back
right?
in,
They've
it's not
still got to
grainy
get the
and
job
it's
done. They
like-
still have to close this
it's just
series
a lot
out
of
and
little
not give
things that
SSG
are just
a
really
look
annoying.
back into this
Optic
series.
versus
because
SSG Slayer
3-1
record this
sounds
event.
great. You're one game away,
50-50, 50-48, 50-49.
Talk about Dead Zone, the addition that he's brought to this team. Let's
they're
not forget, in
dead
that last game,
even.
he dropped 29 assists in a
Honestly,
game
I'm
where
not
two
good
of his
at
other
Pixels,
teammates
so
and also players on the other side
Pixels
were in
nice, bro.
teens
Best
in
budget
assists.
phone.
To drop
I'm
29,
gonna kill him
4
for
more
on purpose,
assists than he
so,
had
like,
kills.
people can leave me out
Pretty
and stuff.
remarkable, and we've seen that time and time again. Let's not forget,
So they can what?
on the main stage here this season earlier on Friday. Dead Zone
You got
15
him.
assists in all 3 games.
Facts.
Is that 3-0?
girl
Not
to like
surprising
bring
to
me
see
along
him
more.
continuing to deal the
Yo,
damage.
facts, bro. Right? They see you got the iPhone and they just.
To drop a 54
Bro, I can't even say it, but
Yeah.
you know
Not
what
every day
happens.
you get to see games with
They're
coming
trying
in
to
with over
FaceTime and
40
shit.
and 50
I'm
kills
just
in the
like,
grand
I was
finals,
like,
but we're
bro, they
being
can't
treated
do
to just that.
They can barely even text me.
Facts.
I'm having a great time. I'm having a great
And
time.
that's one thing.
I'm sure
That's why I
Arlington's
haven't
having a
answered
great
them.
time
It's
as
like,
well. I mean, what a
I didn't really
series
care
this is.
about
I feel like we're
the
getting
family,
really,
so I was just
like,
chilling.
super lucky.
Very
Some of the finals we've had recently,
And
we've
that's something
had.
in the Apple ecosystem. You gotta be
I mean, just
involved in
pick your
everything.
grand finals from last year, to be honest with you.
Family calendars and
It's
shit.
absolutely true.
It's been crazy, and the way that this one's going as well is got all the makings of something very, very similar. But Space
Useless
Station, as
trash.
they re-enter
Well,
the stage, will not want
they
to
just
back
all
away.
got a
Get this done
trans,
in the first series,
they all got a
even though
trans,
Optic are ahead, and they've
transmit,
got more than a nose ahead now with a 2-game advantage. It doesn't really
transmog.
matter to SSG if they can win the next
They
few
gotta
games
transfer.
themselves.
They gotta transfer to the Google Calendar.
Every single game that SSG take from this stage,
Yeah, Google Calendar
the
is
pressure
better,
goes
bro.
off their shoulders and it goes straight onto the other
And
side of the stage.
Google
Let's not
Hangouts,
forget that Optic
bro,
Gaming
like,
is going to
come
be
on.
really aware of that, right? They're knowing that, hey, just because we're up 3-1 in the series does not
It's
mean
better.
that we can take any sort of energy out of this,
But
any
guess what?
foot off the gas pedal.
You're
It's
not
quite the
gonna do it,
opposite.
bro,
As we
'cause
take a look at stats from this series,
Yeah.
There's
a
nothing in the
deadly
Apple
duo of
ecosystem,
Lucid
man.
and Formal. Take
I
a
mean,
look
that
at
was
the numbers
Apple's
on your
goal,
screen.
you know what I mean? Get
54
people
and 52 in
trapped.
one game is ridiculous. Now, don't get me
Oh,
wrong,
yeah.
one was an oddball game
I
in
didn't
3
realize
rounds,
even an iCloud
and one was the
is just
never-ending
right,
Imperium
yeah.
catch to the flag that went double overtime for Formal. But those are some incredible
It was a marketing
statistics
strategy.
from
I
two
mean,
players who are known
Back when you
for
had
getting
to have the
kills.
map.
Also just shows you, as we said,
Dude, you know, it really pissed me off
kills
when I was
like
watching
that, look
like
how,
this,
you know, comparatively, you don't have a 2.0 KD on screen, right? These are 1.2 KDs or so. And as we said, deep into these
what's it
games, these two,
called?
for these two teams to be out slaying matched 101
Yeah, now
to
Lucid
101
Formal is a
combos,
dynamic duo right
unbelievable to
now,
watch
for
these
sure,
stats
bro. Deadly
pour
dynamic
across our
duo.
screens. It's been
Triple
already
D.
a historic series, and we're really just getting started.
Diners, drive-ins, and dives. Hey, it's Guy Fieri here, Triple D. Okay, anyways. What was I saying? I forgot what I was even saying. Threw me off, bro. Threw myself out. What were we talking about? Is he?
One game away from resetting
iPhones.
the bracket.
Oh yeah. It pissed me off. I was watching this one. You know that guy Servity or whatever his name is.
Throughout the rest of this grand final, kills
You know that guy's
Sevety.
Savetta on YouTube. The guy that makes beats on YouTube that you don't like, is he? Savetta.
Oh,
in over 20 years of competitive play. Already making history.
That guy.
Space Station Gaming with their backs against
I was like watching one of his old videos, and it was like
best of 7.
he was like at some kind of like producer function, and it was like about like he was like bringing in other random producers that were there, like platinum producers, and like he was like asking them to play their worst beat, and like it was like, yeah, it was like 90% of them had MacBooks, bro. I was like, bro, what the heck is wrong with people?
Absolutely vaporized all at once.
have
When
a
we say
MacBook.
perfect timing,
I remember I was gonna get a MacBook for producing until I saw that Metro Boomin has like a Razer laptop.
Fire.
I was like,
And now
oh, I'm just
SSG,
gonna
they're up
game
9
on
to
my
3.
laptop. That makes way more sense.
Bro,
This
facts.
series, the distance did not go home
Literally.
in this one.
I didn't see that. I probably would have been a
Obviously
Mac.
just slowing the pace down for a second.
can't even
Had
get
to,
a
because
crack.
a few of them
I kind of want to get a
just
Mac though, just for
spectating.
DJing.
Now that they're back on the map, they can think about how they want to approach these next few
I might get like
moments
a
of the
fucking
game.
MacBook.
Stella just locking down some lanes at the
MacBook Air.
moment. Optic will know that he has
Do
this
it.
sniper rifle, and that's
I would've got an Oscar
exactly
if
why
I
they're
didn't
reluctant to
start
peek.
DJing.
Bro.
But like,
Facts.
for some people, like they,
He knows Lucy's coming
the
through.
DJ software though, like Apple
players
has like
in
a
mud.
fucking monopoly.
They're going to try to get away.
They work
Stella just
flawlessly on
holding the
Apple
angle.
machines, but they work
2-man push coming.
terrible
Actually,
on
3-man push.
machines.
Dead zone also on Nest.
And
He's got the
they don't
timing as
even
well
like
to
try
line
and
that
fix
shot
them
up.
on
Teammates are
those
there.
machines, but they always
Optic again a little bit
fix
the
it.
better at this battle.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
uncharacteristically here, Stella can't
And
hit
like-
the headshots, can't even hit the body.
You're
I don't
right.
even know.
And you
There
have
is
to
one
say there was
program
an
that actually is pretty
incredible
good
push there from
on
Optic Gaming,
the
just shoulder.
DJing, but it's
Bring
not
some
as
of those
good as
pillars,
like
just making him use those shots, but
Serratos.
not being
It's
able
just
to
not a
connect.
good program in
SSG still
general,
have the
yeah.
lead.
Yeah, it's
Legend
just not
flies
like a
forward, but
better
Optic back
program
in
than the
this.
one.
Yeah, Optic right back in this here.
Word.
Only one dead.
The
Legend and
best one
Bound will
honestly is
both fall
DJ
here, so it
Pro AI.
becomes
I'm
12
really
to
using
8. feet.
That one's actually really good.
Take a look at the cameras. Two were dead. This is a very big point.
Another reason to have an iPhone, right?
For SSG. And even though they're spawning inside of the garage here, They're going to have to be careful because damage has been done. Lucid doesn't need to be asked twice. QT's going to be there as well. Form will pick up another. Legend narrowly avoids the green gun and comes back out to get the kill himself. Optic 2 dead. That camo is such a focus. The double kill for Legend. Formal with a QT will slow things down, but not enough.
There's like way more
to
like
stop
sound
Bound
effects
from
and shit
collecting
like
this
that.
power up.
This is big formal with the QT bound with the camo. We'll see how this plays out. Only 3 kills separating the two. Let's get to a listening now with Space Station.
Oh yeah, Space Station listener. Okay, okay, quiet.
Watch out.
The listens in are my favorite.
I'm pushing you. That's Hyper Kevin. Or someone. I'm pushing you.
I love like hearing what the pros, like how the pros talk, communicate in game.
Yeah, I see you, Legend. I'm gonna come big, right?
I gotta shut up. I'm trying to walk myself.
Oh my god, 2 key door, bro. He got 2 melees. Oh my god, Bound. It was not that great, but it was still like a lot of damage. Come on, Optic, bro. I mean, let's go, Optic. They got this. They got this. Bro, this is live fire, bro. This is Optic's turf.
Watching big. Staring big. One shot big. Dead. Nice. Top A on the pistol. Pushing top A. I have QT.
Home turf right here for Optic.
It's my turn. We're going to a corner game.
Bro, Mint Blitz could destroy these kids while blind, bro. Mint Blitz, bro, best player ever, dude.
He fakes all his videos.
What? He fakes them?
He fakes all his videos.
Mint Blitz, let's go beast mode with the sniper, bro. Mint is better than Mint, bro. The chat is so funny. Huh? No. The chat is just memeing on him. That's what I'm reading.
Why Mint Blitz is meme on him?
It's just whenever somebody brings up Mint Blitz in the chat, everybody just starts memeing on it and just saying like, yo, Mint Blitz is the best.
Why?
Because like, you know, he's not a pro, and like he's definitely not really at the same level as these pros.
Nah, he's probably better than them, honestly. He's been playing the game for way longer than you.
No.
Yeah.
No, he hasn't. What do you say? What? Dude, pretty much every single one of these pros except for... Or I would say like at least 6 out of the 8 players in this lobby have been playing Halo professionally since Halo 3. And some of them... Or what?
Must have playing since Halo 1.
But never professionally.
It doesn't matter. You can go pro if you really wanted to.
Well, the first 2/3 of this game would belong to Space Station, you would say, but Optic
It's a different level, but
just chip away at that lead a little
it's
bit.
definitely a different level of gameplay, but yeah.
I'm trying. I really don't know if that's true.
Very nice repulse.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't really know who he was until
even holds his angle there.
Actually,
34 kills separating
I'm not
the
sure
two.
if it was a Master Collection there.
SSG got to be careful here.
Infinite,
This
but
is
I
what we
think
talk about with
Infinite
these Slayer games, right? When they have
most
momentum,
popular
when they have the pace going their
Yeah,
way.
he was really popular in MCC, like before Infinite came out. He was like one of the most popular.
Yeah, I was
Like,
gonna say, I'm pretty sure he was, because I definitely had seen it
Is that going to be the case here, or was Stella getting away with that sniper? Is that the comfort blanket that they
I mean, I don't hate on him whatsoever. I think he's definitely really good for the Halo community. Like,
far from over just yet, and guess what? Sniper rifle and repulsed in the hands of Formal here on tower side.
A cheater.
Mint Blitz only plays Wood 3 players. I mean, like, I've hit some shots. Like, he just really gets good compilations and some, like, against, like, you know, not great players. That's really what it is.
Well, that's the thing is, he's always getting Kilimanjaros with the sniper or the shock rifle.
In and around that camo once more.
That's like most of his videos.
Stella combined to get
And they're against these, like, really, you know, silly, like, casual lobbies with players just kind of, like, running into the shots. Yeah. It's still, like, he's still skillful, obviously. You gotta still be able to...
Still a 5-kill game, 43-38.
Still gotta be able to hit the shots.
Kill, but it's traded out immediately by
It's so
Stella.
easy to play
Trippy with another one, and now we're looking at Optic and saying these needs to be no trade situations, and that's what has just happened. Trippy gets 2. Without response, Legend will get one just to slow things down for a second more. The camo could be the game here on either side. Really is 3 kills down. Ooh, another one comes in though for Bound. 46 to 42.
Like,
What's the camo play here? This will decide the game. Bound got 2 kills there. Lucy's going to get away with the camo, but I think SSG have realized that they might be able to afford a camo going. They might even collapse right now before the camo can make a play. Let's see how they play this. They're actually going to slow the game down.
43-47. Space Station. Because Lucis getting this huge double kill and staying alive and holding the top ground.
Because otherwise he'll go down as the last kill. It's 1 to go here for SSG.
But SSG need 1 kill, bro.
He's on an island right now. You can see SSG are trying to sniff him
But
out.
Lucid really is holding this sandbags position so well.
To play off of. Space Station now go hunting for that last kill themselves. The camo has disappeared.
No, Lucid 2v1. Unfortunate.
It's 3-2 now, but SSG are hot on the tails.
Mint Blitz would have had a kill Paco's right there. Sick. The chat is still chatting about that, bro. I think this tournament has just been going on for so long, low-key. People are getting delusional.
Here's a look at the stats in just a moment. Some big outliers going to be Legend, the newest addition. Not only does he lead the team to victory, he also leads the team in kills, 17 to his name.
This guy loves Life by Slayer. So he dropped 21 a little bit earlier on in the tournament, and now he drops 17 in a grand final to give Space Station a little bit of hope back in this series.
Yeah, Legend dropping 17 and 14.
And it takes us back to the conversation we were having before that game kicked off, right? Optic 1 game away.
To keep them
They'll
in
know
this
that. They'll know that it's
series.
just 1 more game and they reset the bracket. But now at 3-2, things start to turn from we're about to reset the bracket.
It's so funny like how quick players are to look at the stats. And the chat just like as soon as the player is doing good, they're like, oh my god, he's the best. Oh my god. Everyone in the chat is going crazy, and then as soon as someone does bad, they're like, trash, he's at the absolute worst, completely irrelevant.
Look at the kills that SSG are able to get.
It's
they
honestly
get their 48th, and just after that they get the 49th, which are absolutely huge. In the end, it's only a 4-kill difference separating the
Yeah, it's funny how people are just so quick to just like judge a player completely based on like
where did this song come from?
that one game.
And this is a very interesting game.
Like how, like Dead Zone will go off one game and then like we'll just not be the top player in the next game, and then like
teams in the world go up against each other.
How are people gonna just like say that he's a wash and stuff? Like, I think people are just trolling.
We still see these 150, 200 point, even 250 to zeros sometimes run between 2 of the best teams in the world. This is going to be a game which is you cannot afford at any point.
SSG just have
and challenge for a kill. You
have Optic's number in the Slayer, bro.
At some point, you're allowing your team to get back onto the map. Because otherwise, if you go 4 dead,
like
you
literally,
lose 2 strongholds, you lose 3 strongholds.
Optic won the King of the Hill. They won all the objective matches in this game so far, but they lost the 2 Slayers.
The one though that I'm looking at is SSG because of what we saw earlier. Let's not forget they were down by 100 points.
It's alright. They
earlier
can,
this
yeah,
weekend.
Slayer matters, but it's not the only game mode that matters.
To bring the game back up
because
against Quadrant, I believe
if you win every Slayer but lose every objective, you lose the set.
So, and they
no matter
the
what.
game all the way back with 6 repeated 3 to 4 deads. Perfect Halo on display. They've done it once. The question is, can they do it again to force us to a game number 7?
We spoke to Bound and he was saying that sometimes SSG play their best Halo when they know they have no more mistakes.
I hope it doesn't go to game 7 here.
We're not quite in that territory yet. But they
we need to win this game. Strongholds on Solitude.
Strongholds is going to be the game time.
And we need to get the bracket reset.
That shock rifle could be a game changer, and we're starting off with
and then we need to go to another game 6 because
to drag Space Station back into this series.
I don't believe in Optic to win the game 7.
17 kills in the game that they won by 4.
They're just not going to win the Slayer.
In this series. They desperately want to force us to a game number 7 and the opportunity to end the grand finals in just 1 series.
One thing you don't want to do is go 2 dead off the rip.
crazy.
Then you're gonna have
Well,
SSG flying.
they better hear me say it because they gotta know, like, they gotta win it before the Slayer comes. Like, it's just that simple.
Fuck this OCFB kid.
Love that from Eco, keeping his camo player alive at all costs. Really, really good.
I mean, it's just what they've shown. You know what I mean? Like, they haven't shown that they got the I mean, maybe they learned. You know, they could have learned. They could still clutch it up the Slayer for sure, because it's always a close game. It's not like they're getting wiped or anything. But
a kill out here, and Formal will bait that kill out. It's Legend who just maybe
I just feel like they need to try to win before it comes down to the last game Slayer.
Falls into the hands of Optic. They have played this so well. Wow. Eco's your only player alive here.
Why do people say free T squared? Did he really go to Jenner's meme?
Time will expire on that, but how about getting 3 dead for SSG, and just when you think you've done the job and can push out of your base, instead Eco picks up a triple and ensures that his team now goes to a
MCC is 10 years old this year. What?
Might be able to pick up his first death now as he comes under pressure. Still has 1 shot left with that shock rifle as Optic try and convert B.
I mean,
give this one up. Now the flank comes in as well.
MCC is definitely the best Halo game, like, undoubtedly, because Infinite is great, right? Don't get me wrong. Infinite is amazing. I love it. But just the, you know, MCC literally has every single Halo game besides Infinite and Halo 5. Like, it's just kind of insane.
Space Station only lose control of the scoring for a few moments.
It's hard to
Does stay
beat
alive
that.
for long enough to at least have some spawners around him. But the last shot from Bound, it's going to be clean to take down another Optic member. Look at Eco bottom middle as well, doing so much damage. It's a 2v2, but when you're scoring, you're happy with those numbers.
Yeah, 2v2 as you said on the map.
But I don't know. Infinite is better.
It's been what we've been saying now for it feels like about an hour and a half, just so back.
Infinite plays better. Like, Infinite's more fun.
Let's see what he can do at yard. 3 dead.
Trippy left alive as well, and it's going to be a triple cap here for SSG.
Yeah, it's my opinion, but Infinite just plays the most fun.
As the triple cap is stifling.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
And now Stella with the camo. He could have a field day.
Oh boy, this was what was dangerous, because Stellar didn't even have to work hard with that camo to get the first few triple cap. A killing spree for him.
No, I agree.
3 dead again.
No, I think Master Chief Collection is a great game.
I think everyone watching at home was worried when the trip cap came.
I think they did a really good job at bringing all of the older games to, like, the newer consoles and PC and everything like that. I think that's amazing. It's perfect. It's great. You know, so can't beat it. But Infinite just plays better.
It's going to be 3 dead again. It's 4 dead back to back.
Oh my God! SSG is blending.
We've seen 250 to 0s. This one is potentially going to be very close.
200 to 3 right now in this freaking what's it called? Strongholds on Solitude, dude. 220 to 230 to 3. They've held this trip cap for like pretty much the entire game.
Staggered spawns though. Look at this. They might be able to finish C. We'll have to see.
Bruh.
Deadzo's last player on driveway. That's gonna be the game.
What? They literally just no freaking way. 250 to 3?
On the dead, homie.
250 to 3?
What on earth?
They did not just 250 to 3 them.
Outslays 31 to 12.
Settle down.
11 and 2. In one of the fastest, if not the fastest, strongholds we have seen.
That was insane.
In a very long time. Dominating does not begin to describe what you just
Bro.
saw. Do not adjust your television sets. 250 to 3 is your final
No,
score.
I'm not even acting. Space Station literally 250 to 3 of them.
One kill, and it's not even his fault, I think.
What the heck?
It's just complete and utter map control, power-up control, power weapon control.
What?
It's a game type which is unrelenting. Even with the best teams in the world.
What the heck?
Full control. It's so difficult to do anything.
They couldn't do
And a few
anything.
moments ago, we were talking about Optic resetting the bracket.
They need to take Solitude out of the map rotation, bro. They need to get that map out of here, especially Strongholds, bro. That is stupid, bro. That was
and I think everyone was thinking the same thing. When the trip
I'm about to comment that, like, get that map out of here, bro. That's ridiculous. That was the stupidest thing I ever seen.
Huge shout out to the team in the back for having it ready right away. This was when they were in big trouble because it's already 120-3, and then you have Stellar picking up camo after the trip cap hits.
That was
and
the
then
stupidest thing I ever seen.
On the yard push, and they showed no signs of slowing.
Yo, literally unrelenting gameplay or unbalanced game type. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe since year one,
unbalanced game type. That was.
And as you see, they're really the outlier in this entire series. It's been neck and neck. We've been relentless about how close these games have been. That one was not.
So here we are then, everybody. The grand final could be decided right here.
And of course, it pushes Optic into Game 7. Slayer on Aquarius.
We're going to have another series of Halo in front of us, or we are going to have SSG.
Jeez, Optic, come on. Bounce back.
And lifting it above their head.
We got this, Optic. We got this. We got this. This is a really. Yo, look at, bro. Eco, wipe that smirk off your face, bro. I hope you smirk in this whole next game and you just throw, bro.
To a game number 7. Let's take a look at the map 7 record here. Slayer on Aquarius, Optic Gaming in Arlington. They are 2-0. And SSG is 0-1, yet to win this game type up against an undefeated Optic Gaming in game number 7. You really couldn't write the script any better.
She made me puke. I'm sick of this bitch.
You feel the emotion not just in the room, but on the stage has changed as well, right? SSG now focused.
That was stupid, bro.
One map away.
Am I just an Optic fanboy? Maybe, but like, come on, dude. This whole series, bro,
the Halo
was so close,
right here in
and you're gonna tell me that they just 250-3 them? Like,
Optic though, still have the chance to reach,
you know what I'm saying?
the
like,
bracket here, to give us some more Halo, another series for them to come back and maybe lift that trophy themselves. Game 7 is going to be Aquarius, Slayer.
There's something up with that. I'm betting that map, or at least that game type, is going to get taken out of rotation. There's no way they're going to keep that in there.
It's going to be Slayer on Aquarius for Game 7 between Team Space Station and Optic Gaming.
Well, it's a good start for Optic and a good start for Trippy. A little bit of a difficult game for him in the last one, and like I say, the game type sometimes doesn't allow you to do anything that you want to. He gets that first individual battle and he wins it.
Keep watching, keep supporting, keep going live every single tournament, giving you guys the live feedback, reaction coverage.
This is OCFB, motherfucker, okay?
Facts, bro. OCFB. OCFB, 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 OCFB.
But right away, Space Station answers back. They actually send players car as well as going down bottom, middle, and pink to just shut down that overshield. And it's 5-3 off of what it felt like. It was guaranteed to be an Optic Gaming early lead. Optic Gaming trying to yellow. You can see it should be a second kill here for Stellar as well.
Okay, Space Station is low-key riding this momentum. Bro, this is a really big game, bro. Optic, come on, big game, Trippy, bro. We need you to go hard. Please, we need you to go in and just win this game for Optic, bro.
So what did you say off this momentum?
Yeah, Space Station is really, they are riding off that momentum they got from that last game.
Yo, I'm about to start using that. That's
Optic Gaming in front of him on the pink.
She's riding off this momentum.
Yeah, bro. They already are 12. They got 12 kills. Optic only got 6. Like, SSG is kind of riding off the energy that they had.
Trippy does win that one off the nade. It just backs up to the top jump. So 13-7 is your score, still a
unfortunately, NRG isn't an organization in Halo, but they should pick up a Halo team now, Loki.
Might be what
that's right. I
but
forgot
there's Eco with the double kill. Legend flies in. It might be a triple kill here for Eco.
Yeah, it's an org.
The
gaming org.
Wow, just back and forth to the pink side, 17-11. Still Bound does not pop the overshield. He's not able to. Legend is the last player alive for SSG. Can he grab it? No, all the way at car 1. This will be an Optic game.
Optic's keeping the game within 5. No, it's within 4, I'm sorry. Now it's within 5. Trippy's got the OS. It's got burned, though. It got burned. And he didn't even get 1 kill out of it. Oh my gosh. 3 dead for Optic. Stretches to a 6. It's still early on in the match. Optic have time to make this comeback. It's alright. This might be the last game. I don't want to. Come on, but it's. Come on, dude. No. Come on, Optic. Stay strong. Yeah, we're back within 4. It's one position. One possession here. Alright, let's go, Optic. That's what I like to see. Trippy coming in big, bro. Big game Trippy. 8 and 4. Or 8 and 5. Let's go.
3 kills between the two teams.
That's what I like to see.
Space Station trying to stay alive and not show for long enough for them to get multiple players back on the map. But look at Eco. He's been a sneaky little someone inside of that fridge and manages to get a back.
Pushing here on the fridge, a lot of help. Lucid needs to come in and clean this up as well. They will get the 2 dead that they needed. However, 2 kills traded out, but 25-21. Most importantly, Optic has kept this game close, not out.
Kept it close, yes, that's what I like to see. Legend is just sniping kids though, with the bandit. What the heck? Oh no, they just pushed Trippy.
Trippy gets that heat wave and is allowed to go to work, but immediately
Space Station is just playing at a different speed right now. They kind of are flying at Optic. Oh my god, they just expanded their range to 8.
And how about the timing? They get the 5th kill.
SSG is looking too clean right now.
Immediate eyes on this overshield, but I think it's
oh gosh, everyone's saying GG's, bro. They're all gonna regret that, bro. They're all gonna regret that. Optic is gonna come back. This game is not over, bro. Not over. I don't care. Everyone's saying GG's. Yeah, right, dude. It's not over yet.
Optic have a perfect record, and the SSG do not. Well, it depends who you're playing, how the game plan works. At the moment, it's just a juggernaut walking towards Optic Gaming, and his name is Stella.
Optic's got this, bro. Optic's got this.
He's looking for another kill here. Lucy will get traded out. It's 2 dead again. It's 35.
They're playing really good trades, though.
Overshield, but at what cost? At the end of what felt like just
that's all, folks, bro. Come on, dude. Stop. Why is everyone saying this is over, bro? Come on. Stop. It's not over yet. It's only down by 11, bro. They still got plenty of time left in this game to make this comeback.
To get back into this game.
Come on, Optic. Mount this comeback, bro. Space Station is getting too cocky, bro. Let's get, come on. Shut down their egos, please. It's not coming.
27. Can Optic slow
27, 20, 36, bro.
To try to get back in, and it feels like an impossible task with the way the Space Station has been playing, not only in this game, but in the last 3 games since that game at number 5 win. 37-28. Optic Gaming needs a little bit of a miracle and some brilliant teamwork to get back into this game, number 7.
Legend keeps getting the first pick in these team engagements. And he gets yet another one here. Lucid, you can just see he looks a little bit unsure about where the Space Station Gaming members are. The comms seem to be falling apart a little bit here for Optic, and SSG are taking advantage.
It's not over yet.
8 kills, the advantage now for SSG. They are
okay, SSG need 10.
You can tell they're even starting to trade here on the
Optic
side. They know that this gap is big enough here with an 8-kill lead that they can trade a lot more than they'd usually be able to at a stage like this in the game. 41-32. They crossed the 40-point mark. Now only 8.
42-32. Oh man, this is gonna be tough.
Already being challenged by multiple members. Eco with the kill.
Nah. They're keeping it within 10, dude. Plus 10.
They can smell it. They can taste
SSG, they feel like they won this already. I hope they get too overconfident, though. Come on.
Brilliant overshield play. The team wraps around that. They rally around those pushes.
Come on.
And still up by 9 here. 6 kills away from closing it out.
You still got this comeback. Green wall, bro. See, look, they're getting too overconfident, bro. Show them what happens when you mess with the wrong team. That's right. That's right. We got 39. Okay. It's not over yet.
Optic still have a chance.
Yeah, they do. Optic still have a chance, bro.
Kills traded out, 46-40. Still a 6-kill lead. Only 1 team wipe required for SSG to close out the game.
Optic only need 10, bro. They just got like 8.
Frag grenades just to slow down the push towards inbound and dead zone trade. Great news is it's now just 3 kills for SSG.
only need 3.
It's Legend who gets another.
Oh, 2 kills is not a lot.
Ever grand finals. The first ever international player to get
it's not over yet, though.
Tournament. He wants to be the
oh my god. Trippy just got caught off guard completely.
Not just for SSG, but for all of international
it's over.
Bound will get it. And SSG will be the first winners of this season. They will be champions here in Arlington. And Legend makes history.
sad day.
How about it?
Sad day, boys.
Chills here for
SSG just
me
won.
In the cashing booth in Arlington. History made.
We don't get to see a bracket reset today.
As a European player wins the first ever major event in 2 decades
Optic is
of competitive play. 50-43 is your final score in the final game of the series. Down 3-1, they rally back to win game number 7 in your grand finals.
Unfortunate.
Well, SSG are on the main stage right now, and you can see they are ready to get those hands on that trophy. A proud moment for Europe. A proud moment for Space Station Gaming. They are your champions.
And what did Stellar say? There's one player in the world we were going to make a team change for, and it's the player who just hoisted the trophy at the first event of the season. Stellar, Legend, Eco, Bound, and Coach Elamite Space Station Gaming are your champions here in Arlington.
And you can pick a play from each of them, right? The back smack on streets from Eco on the camo. Stellar, the ridiculous Empyrean snipes he was hitting.
Stellar's looks so sad, bro. He's like...
And Legend with 17 kills in that Slayer. An incredible
they finally lose.
From all 4 members, and of course, Coach Elamite as well. Space Station will be
Stellar won, but he just looks sad.
With you, dude. An absolute cracker of a final, but for now, we're going to throw it over to Blaze to interview our champion, Space Station.
Thank you so much, Onset. Esports Stadium, show some love
I don't know, man.
to your champions of Major 1, Space Station Gaming!
I'm surprised that anyone's even cheering right now. This is just... I feel like Stellar right now.
Elamite, you're back here again. You get the second
I feel
win
his energy. It's just like...
what does this one mean for you? What makes this one so special?
I mean, we put in a lot of work in this offseason. Ending up at Worlds was a heartbreaking defeat. You know, we held on to that all offseason long, and we're really looking forward to getting into this event with Legend, wanting to get a win for Legend as well.
So I was like, we really needed to just take the best player in Europe just to win.
This one definitely is special. Is he right?
Yeah, we're pretty late.
Let me slide on over here towards the middle, okay? Eco. You know,
I'm hating so much right now.
Roster chance for this moment right here
just
to get this win, okay?
These are the villains, bro. Nobody ever wants the villains to win.
How
you
do you feel?
I feel amazing. I'm from Texas, so Texas is mine. Texas is mine.
Texas is his, he says.
Texas
and with that win, it
Go
definitely proves it.
Get Joe.
Now, I've been waiting to talk to you all weekend long, and you've been avoiding me, but rightfully so, because you finally got that dub. You're a champion. How does it feel, Legend?
It means the world to me because, like, I play this game 24/7, and finally the hard work pays off. So I'm actually so happy for this win. Shout out to my teammates. Like I will not do it without them.
True,
shout out to Bond and his family. They made the transition really easy for me in the US. So and thank you everyone for the support.
Show some love to Legend.
I don't care about his money.
Now let me slide down here, okay? Stellar, you know, we heard the caster saying if you guys were gonna make a change for anyone, it was him, and you knew why. Okay, this win proves it. How does this one feel for you?
It feels good. I'm really damn tired, but there was a lot of good Halo played today, so yeah, I'm happy and proud.
He's really tired, yeah. It was a long,
more to come, he says.
It was a long day.
I think, Bao, you guys definitely got a few more to come. The way that you played on this stage, you know, we hear a lot of love coming to you and your family from Legend. What has this
Why are the
experience
mods
been
deleting
like,
French flags? That's actually kind of
back
funny.
here again to win for you.
I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of heartbreak, especially last year where we went out on Worlds. We knew we had to make a change, and we did. And it's nice to be on the other side of it for once and have some ice for once. So yeah.
It definitely is nice to be on the other side of it, okay? Now, you guys have had so many awesome people stay to support you. A lot of yellow towels out there. A lot of people in the chat
get it, dude.
going SSG. What do you want to say to all these Space Station Gaming fans right
GG's,
now? I mean, my first
SSG,
interview, I said
I
stay loud
guess.
and get loud, and you guys brought it. So I appreciate the support, and I love it. Thank you so much.
You heard it here, guys.
I guess.
Everybody, one more time, show some love to your HCS Arlington Major 1 champions, Space Station.
At least everyone on SSG is pretty healthy and fit looking, so that's I could support that.
The roars from the stadium say it all. Space Station Gaming, your Arlington champs. And wow, what a show they put on for all of their fans. And by the way, fans coming out so hard for Space Station, of course,
It was a good
in
game.
Optic's home arena.
I gotta say that
you were lifting the roof off. You really rallied for
that
your
Strongholds
team,
match
and
was
your team got it done.
insane.
They lift the trophy. And one thing on my mind right now, Clutch Tony, is that young man up there. He has made history. Not only has he gone from EU to NA, the first pickup we have seen from a top team. That transition is hard enough, but to now pick up a trophy, to now create history in the first major of his season, that means everything to him and his team. What an incredible feat that they have accoushed. The first one ticked off the box, and they've got many more to come.
It's unprecedented. This is one of the most amazing things in Halo history for our competitive side. I never thought we would see a European raise the trophy one day, but when you saw Legend playing last year with that quadrant roster, you knew he was a special talent. And the second that he was picked up on this SSG roster, you knew they were bound to lift a trophy. But it was the first trophy that these guys competed together and achieved. And what an unbelievable feat from all of these guys to battle through the transitions and all the hard times that they've had throughout Infinite, and the second places that they keep running into. You heard Bound say it. I'm glad we had some ice for once. Well, they had more nice. That was some of the best Halo I've ever seen played. That team,
they needed it, you know. Optic didn't need it.
Yeah, I'm so happy
I'll give it
some love to that man, Legend. And, you know, he wasn't just a role player. He wasn't just a long for the roster. He was a star.
No, not like that.
Opener championship roster. He really was, and it was amazing to watch. I'm looking at the series, and this was a 3-1 lead at one point in favor of Optic. And with his 17 kill performance in that Slayer, what ended up turning things around, and then they kind of ran from there.
No.
You're a legend.
I think you can happily say that, Tony. I
Big W for SSG, yeah.
The game attack speaks
but the real question is, did FaZe ever face SSG? I don't think so.
That experience, I think, has done so much for him. We talked about it coming into
Optic
the weekend.
beat Optic beat FaZe and SSG beat Optic.
I still believe there's stuff left in the tank. I think he's just going to grow. I think he's just going to be able to come into his own.
This is the new team to watch out for now. Everybody's going to be
really hard. I know he's on the game 24/7. This is going to solidify some things for him mentally. I think he's just going to flourish this season, and I cannot wait to see that happen. I also want to just give a little bit of love to Eco. Eco had a little bit of a rough kind of start a couple of times in the tournament. Today, he was lights out. I couldn't fault him whatsoever. He was imperative to the win today, to me, in that series. He turned things around when it mattered most. In that Slayer, he was pushing so much damage across the board for his team. The cleanups were there for the others. Eco was a massive win factor for me, Clutch.
Such a mastermind when it comes down to decision making, and especially in these chaotic situations.
Yeah, like I said, Eco runs the streets. The right answer. Being able to weigh all the different factors of information impact player
and make
anytime they play the streets.
Is so difficult, but Eco,
especially in that Stellar and Bound, they all
it wasn't anything
did their thing.
flashy, but staying alive when he needs to, rotating objectives or rotating to specific objectives when he needed to. I mean, you can't say enough about him. He's already a world champion. He's been there, done that. It's always a pleasure to see a player like that find his groove. Especially in the grand
is
finals.
Stellar the best player?
From the highlights now from the series, which honestly at one point in time I thought, yeah, this is going to a reset. We are going to be seeing a second series here. Didn't doubt SSG
Lucis still is the best player.
I thought, yep, they can get this done in the second one, but
I don't know.
I just looked at Optic Gaming and the kind of role that they had going on for them, and I was thinking it would be very difficult to stop. But stopped in its tracks happened. Space Station Gaming able to turn things around. You know, Tony, when you're looking upon this series, this couldn't have been closer. I know we had a shocker of a moment.
Pretty much.
At one point, these two teams were unbelievably close in kills. In fact, matching each other. Talk to me about that moment being the realization of actually these teams are some of the most competitive we're going to see in a grand final.
He's chill, but I don't know. I feel like he's definitely a little bit hot or something.
Game number 4, and mind you, Lucid and
nah, for real, for sure. I mean, he kind of has the right to be low key, but obviously not.
From Lucid that puts him over
the
50 kill mark. It actually sparks an MVP chant in the crowd. And to be honest, when I saw that,
Nah, he's like he's the Halo fuckboy.
They're gonna run away with this. This is gonna be a 2-1. We're going to a bracket.
Nah, I think he's gonna, you know, he's in a
Like
committed
SSG,
relationship.
They got that ice.
They certainly do have that
don't need
ice.
anything,
It was
right? Yeah,
absolutely
MVP.
incredible to witness as well. Clutch, you know, looking back right now at the CTF, obviously very close going over time, and things were really
Definitely best
on the
looking
screen that you were
Halo
able to
player.
believe,
Definitely
honestly.
best looking
Some
Halo
of the
player
shots,
for
some
sure.
of the kills, the clutch factor
Maybe.
of both sides. These individual players are
Listen,
playing
yeah.
out
I mean,
of their
maybe for
minds right
him,
now. We're
not for the
only in the
other
first
guys
round
look
of the season.
not
Yeah,
crazy.
the third year of the game,
Yeah.
this is
But
what
he doesn't
tends
look
to
like a Halo
happen.
player.
The
He
pace
looks
starts to pick up, the individual
like
skill starts to really
freaking-
shine.
I don't even know.
And when you put
This
that
dude got
much
modeled.
talent
I'm
on
not
one
thinking
stage, fireworks
Yeah.
are bound to
that
happen.
crazy,
I'm
but
pretty
he
sure
definitely
Formal dropped
doesn't look
about
like he plays Halo.
45 in that first
Yeah.
pit CTF or an Empyrean CTF.
Like, he's not really picking
I
stuff
mean,
like
it's
a
no
Halo
surprise
nerd.
that each individual, I feel like, really left their stamp throughout this series. And yes, SSG
When I think
come
of
out
Halo
on top
nerd, I
in the end
think
in the
of,
best of
like,
7. But if that's a best of 11 or 18 or whatever, these
I think
teams
like
will
Greg Green
continue
or
to go
Phil.
back and forth,
Dudes like
back
that.
and forth. It is such a treat to be able to watch this level of Halo consistently, and that goes for all of the Halo today. Even Shopify and FaZe, every single game we watched today was so close. The margin for error is so little in today's world.
No, it's funny you bring up Formal. He really was lights out in that Empyrean. Like you said, 40-plus kills. One thing that really stood out to me and shocked me was just 2 kills in that Game 7 to that closeout game right there, which made the game really held him down.
That's kind of
really
crazy.
restricted what he was able to do on the map. That was a really surprising considering that Formal almost had an MVP performance this tournament. He's been lights out.
What's your name?
Definitely a game to forget from Formal in that Game 7, but sometimes the ball's not rolling your way. You know how well Formal was playing throughout the entire tournament, even in that grand finals, taking over some specific situations and even games. Unfortunately, but he's a legend in his own. Hats off to Optic Gaming for giving SSG every single bit.
Wait, what's that song? Who's that song by?
A phenomenal show. I expect Formal to be the professional he is and rebound flawlessly like he always does. This won't be the last we see of Optic.
Certainly, you speak of flawlessness, and he did just breeze over that because it was that fast. That strongholds, the dominance of that strongholds.
What?
I know
that's
that
how
you
you
can
get the
kind of
auto
look at
tune to
Solitude and
sound
think,
like
okay, this
that.
can be very
That's crazy.
snowbally if you do get everything in your hands, you get the position in, you have them on the staggered spawns.
Because if you use
But
auto
Space
supposed
Station
to be
Gaming to
easy,
do that
you
to
hear it that
Optic,
well.
that is no easy task. That was flawless
That's what most
gameplay,
that's like
and we saw
pop
that
artists do.
from
All those
here on
singers do
out, to be
auto-tune.
honest, from them. They didn't slow
really
down at
just-
that
they
moment. They
just
took that opportunity, they ran
used
with it,
it,
and
right,
it was
used it to
really
shut it
difficult
out.
to stop them. But in
The
terms of
right
that
setting,
strongholds in
so-
particular, Clutch, you know, those are things that you just
Yeah,
you
I
can't
always
really
tried to
pay
sing
players
key
to
with
do. That is
auto-tune,
something
and it
that
just
is
really
ingrained in you
fucking come out
naturally,
right.
and Space Station, they were out for
Yeah.
blood.
It was perfect,
Oh,
Taylor.
you gotta
Going
tweak
into
the fuck out of the
that
setting.
Game 7,
Stellar
you
with the
were an Optic fan because you were
1.2
up 3-1 in the
KD,
series.
48,000
You lose that 3-2
damage.
game. That Game 5. Game
Lucid
6,
had the
you're getting this is where
1.24,
we can get on our
but
feet
only
and just end
46.
this.
Bro, he had
But before you can blink, that Game 6 is over, and all of a
46,668
sudden you're in a
damage.
best to 50 kills, and all of the momentum was in SSG's favor at that point. They rode that momentum from the very
Something's
start
up with
of Warriors
Lucid.
and never looked back.
They certainly did indeed. Tony, looking at the stats, what are you
Back
making
to
out
Addy
here?
again.
I mean, the one thing that's crazy to me is you're looking at Stellar's KD, which is a
those dudes take Addy.
1.20. 157 kills with almost
They got it, bro. They got it.
50,000 damage in one series.
Yeah,
Obviously, it being a best of
48,000
seven.
damage.
But what's
Yeah, you
crazy to me
go
that
hard
it
in the
doesn't
game.
include that 73 assists, which by the way was second
That's what they
most
be
on
doing.
his team,
Wow.
and actually third most in the
Why do they
entire
call gamers
lobby. So
nerds, bro?
not
'Cause
only
they
was he
geeked
doing
up.
it on the kill side of things, but also the assist, man. Stellar
Trying to
was
get some kills.
crazy.
A player we haven't talked about yet
They're
in this
big brain,
postgame is Bound, and the role that he's kind of
taking that
had
Addy,
to
though,
flex
stay
towards
focused.
with the pick
I
and
was
roll
just
legend.
doing-
It did change SSG. They can
It's
say
Vivan.
No,
Addy.
this
fits
is
in
what they
perfectly,
do. That's
but
what
what
they
it
do.
does to Bound, it limits
Maybe,
his
I
opportunity
forgot
that
which
he's going to
pro
have
was
with
it?
Snipe, that
I
he's
forgot
going to
which
have
one,
with
but
power
he literally
weapons. Bound even went
had a
negative,
huge
but
fucking
when
kill
it was
problem.
on Bound screens,
Damn.
the impact that
Right,
that
damn.
kid has on the
I never seen
map
it on
is
Taylor.
unlike
On
any
Halo?
other, I
Like a-
feel like when he's playing
Yeah,
at such
but
a
I
high
don't watch
level.
like
We
a whole
saw
thing
some
for,
of the
like, his
best
team.
of Bound, no matter what the
And they're
stats say
doing, like,
today, and
they're
that's
gonna
why he's the
overlook
one
all
holding the
the
trophy at the end of the day.
members,
Completely agree with you there. Actually, we
Freaking
have haven't said his name enough today, and quite frankly, he is one of the best players in the world, and he's shown why. Every single player on that team has to be performing out of their mind to take down some of the best in the world, also going up against them. Space Station Gaming, they are that team, they are our champions. Insane things that have been happening all weekend long. You probably wouldn't believe it unless I had this bracket up for you guys. Here's the winning side, and of course Space Station Gaming, absolutely flawless from them. From the second they got here, they were looking on fire. In fact, Clutch, we actually had questions about Space Station in terms of dropping a couple maps here and there, just getting a few of the jitters out, I'm sure. And there were questions surrounding, like, how flawless will they be when they get to their next part of the competition? The kind of higher ups, how will they perform? And my goodness, did they perform out of their minds?
Traditionally, this is a team that
was it Maniac?
I feel like a lot of the times they rise to the occasion. And in the winners finals, you see that 3-2 over Optic. That was everything for them. That grand finals just as close to the series, but Space Station brought the ice to Dallas with them.
Yeah. There's a video on Optic's YouTube channel where he talks about it. Yeah.
Such a strong mental fortitude. I do believe Optic and FaZe are a little bit more of the mental kind of situation. They have to really battle with themselves at certain times. Space Station, they seem to stand strong.
He was using Adderall,
I think that's going to pay off.
Basically since he started competing. I wonder if it's because he has ADHD though. You know what I mean?
In that series,
there are a lot of pros that use it because
knocking down and resetting the bracket and putting themselves in a position to win the tournament, but to go back to back and become your champions. I already knew Utah belonged to this team, but I guess we found out today Texas belongs to Eco.
I was going to say, Texas absolutely belongs to Eco. He's made sure he stamped that one down on the main stage. Let's take a look at the final placements, and of course, their prize pool to match.
Plenty of pros drink coffee and energy drinks while playing.
Gaming there, especially in their pockets, $100,000, looking very, very bright, not only in terms of their bank accounts, but also the future of their season, because things have been working out.
Needing that energy boost to play for 8 to 12 hours straight. APG mentioned after winning the first Infinite qualifier that him and his team had played for like 10 hours that day because so much of the tournament was held for Sunday.
Perfectly honest, coming in, especially with the off-season, the qualifiers, we kind of saw how things worked out. There were definitely some surprises though, outside of the top 3. Certain things kind of happening all weekend where Rebellion, they've made a name for themselves. I think they need to be very, very proud with that top 4 finish.
It's a long year for the Rebellion boys. I hope this was a benchmark to set as a floor for the rest of their season. They have high expectations of breaking into that top 3, steering the pot, and telling everyone who they are. So I expect Rebellion and Complexity both to step up here in the future. But who I want to talk about is Wutum and Foe. We actually had history made, not just with the first European to claim himself a championship, but the first mouse and keyboard player to break into not only the top 8, but to the top 6, putting the world on notice. Mouse and keyboard is a viable input, and I expect to see more of Wutum and more of the mouse and keyboard era step up.
Let's take a look right now at the KD leaderboard from Bracket
right?
To see how things have been shaken out there. I know you guys like to see
this person's saying how like, there's a rampant abuse of stimulants in high-level gaming, but I personally have proof that, I have a friend of mine who's a top 8 Infinite team right now, and he doesn't even use caffeine. He just drinks water all day. Meanwhile, his teammates are using Adderall, and the only advantage is like extended gameplay sessions, like 12+ hours. But if he starts getting, his friend starts getting tired, he drinks a coffee and he'll be wired for hours. Facts. That's how I would be, since I never even drink caffeine or anything. Like if I were to like start getting tired and drank an energy drink or something, I'd be jittery.
But things are looking really bright for them. I think Suppressed had an awful lot to do with that.
Yeah, whenever I talk about this young man, people say I'm faded or whatever. I'm overdoing it.
You're not faded.
I'm telling you, the walk and Suppressed is the real deal, and he doesn't fear any moment whatsoever.
Yeah, but a really healthy diet, exercise, and sleep habits are really the best way to have a mind optimal.
Also too, that you kind of just can't help it, you just get tired from
Yeah.
Indeed, it does. Well, this major may be over, but we have a ton left to go. We've only just started, guys. This is the first.
Well, I don't know. People just think like Adderall is like a drug and limitless or something.
Because we do have another few lands to get through, and these are some big ones. We have so many different destinations this time around. We're going to be hitting London, UK, Atlanta, Salt Lake City, and I love the fact that our orgs are also getting involved here. We have headers on these. We're going to have home crowds, hopefully, fans coming out in the numbers to support their teams. Which one are you looking forward to most?
It's got to be London. I love the idea of being able to go overseas, visit Europe a little bit more.
It's not the only factor.
Honestly, first time going there, like I said.
for a Halo event. I'm excited to see what the European crowds are like.
You know
I know
about
that
that
they get up
week.
for their football games, so I'm very excited to see if that's a very comparison in their esports as well. I expect that stadium to be rocking.
Now, Tony, I know you bought the cowboy hat here to Texas, to London.
Well, I'm
What are
missing
you
the
gonna be
stream right
bringing?
now.
Some tea? A tea
Bro, they're not
set
even
to,
showing
you know,
them?
the Royals. What's going to be the theme for you when you get to the UK?
I'm excited to try full English.
Bro, because people were roasting his outfit, saying that they got it from Tony's outfit, saying that he got the outfit in their grandmother's closet.
Give me a full English breakfast and bring on all the beans.
No, I like his outfit. I
well,
think it's
you know
cool.
what? I like
that
because
jacket.
It's one of my favorite foods, just to let you know, Tony. So I'll make sure you get a good meal coming your way in London, folks. It has been phenomenal, Wes, Tony.
Right,
thank
she
you
knows
so much
London
for
like
being
the
here
back
all
of her hand,
weekend long.
probably.
You guys have been superb
That
as
accent.
always, and folks at home, thank
Lottie.
you for tuning in. It has been a historic first major this season. I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
how we're going to top it,
Honestly.
but if I do know one thing, Halo Infinite is filled with surprises. I don't think this is the end.
Yeah, I mean,
of
I
some
can't
of
blame
these
him.
crazy upsets, some of these crazy runs from teams. I think it only
she's
gets
looking
better
at
from
10.
here. Thank you so much for tuning
Yeah.
in.
As far as,
I'll
like,
see you
White Coat
guys in
goes.
London next time
Yeah.
for more of the Halo Championship Series.
Yeah.
Because I always saw the screen really good. What's up, bro?
Yeah, Snakebite is a lucky guy.
I know, you take a fucking dumbass.
Nah, bro.
That's what I'm talking about.
What?
Get them bitches playing Halo, man.
Snakebite's a handsome dude.
No, he's not. That's until he got bit by a snake. Multiple times. His face is swollen.
Bruh. For some reason, he reminds me of like an Australian or something like that.
Well,
yeah.
then.
He's not with American. But, I don't know.
How does somebody look Australian?
That's what I'm saying. I was thinking that too, actually. I was like, wait a minute. Don't they just look European?
So, yeah.
Or you just think look like you have an Australian accent?
Yeah, I think it's just like his head shape for some reason. Like, just gives me like, I don't even know. I think I'm bugging now. He just has a really round head.
Oh yeah, he's a doofus.
Doofus. Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
He's worse than him. He took my bitch. I'm mad.
No, Dr. Doofenshmirtz is actually Phineas's real dad.
That's a conspiracy.
No, I just said that because their head shape.
I know, right?
No, that's probably fact.
Yo, man, you know what's crazy, bro? Did I tell you guys how like my sweet mate like Kyler saw to like that girl?
We are streaming.
Take off the yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but
Okay.
I'm not watching the stream, bro. I don't care. I say where I wouldn't care, bro. I said that shit to his face. I bet I called it Crazy Kelly to him.
Okay.
He's like, hey, I like her. I'm like, okay. Don't say what I said. But like, nah, she's crazy, bro. Like,
No, I remember you saying something that was like really weird that she like said.
I think.
It's that loca.
I don't think he really thinks that she's the one. Like,
oh no.
He's like, I'm thinking about asking her out on the phone. So, you know, you're a senior, like you're graduating. He's like a junior. You know, like, yeah, stop.
Wait, so Kyler's graduating?
Yeah.
Oh, so Kyler's not gonna be there next semester, or? Dang, so you might get two different roommates? What?
Well, she usually want to do. But yeah, but like, not gonna be here next week and then what is that digging in? You guys can
Yo.
gonna have your call.
What's up? What's up?
See this and it's
cool.
New York, bro.
Sounds good. See you at 8:30.
Wait, he just talks.
Sounds good.
Like, no, they haven't.
Okay.
Yeah, I started putting them on your tag saying, I don't want to watch Edmund smoke weed and like. You exchange Instagram, she DM'd him. She pulled up and he cracked the first night. And then I guess she told me that like she's like a nympho just wants to go right after now.
Oh no.
And like he's like I can't even keep up anymore. And I'm like, you're drained, bro. There's no energy.
Oh no.
She took it off of me. She just sucked this. And also too like
that's scary.
He said that she's like a nympho. Like, she has like she's just catching bodies, man.
Oh jeez.
And like
man, if I had
she's
footsteps,
like,
this might be bot though.
We're all talking. She's
It
like,
is.
Oh my gosh, Smith got you like this other guy I'm talking just texting me blah blah blah. I'm like, what?
Oh
I'm like,
gosh.
You cuff this girl, bro. You're crazy.
No, for real.
I got it.
That's wild. Bye.
How much you dead ass? She dead ass.
Go grab that AR.
She dead ass DM me.
If we find big pots, I'd
And
rather
she was
carry
like,
that over this juice, especially since you already have juice.
Well, I'm gonna find it because there's like she was sunning him.
Right.
She was bitching him. I was
I'm
like, damn.
taking that
She was like
holoscope DMR. I'm farming the gold up real quick.
Yeah. She was like, can you tell what's his name to answer his phone?
You got shocks?
And I'll go hard.
Okay.
Bro, she crazy.
I asked him. I remember. I guess like
I'm looking back.
I'm not calling. And then she was like,
I'm not seeing anyone coming here.
He said that she wanted him to get her.
Rotate
she
back
said
for
she
this
wanted to
bunker.
get
These kids
halal
must have
food.
moved
They
by
go to the
now.
halal place
There should be
in town.
one more bot here. I think 3 bots spawn.
Well, she didn't want to go herself. So like
huge.
She like made him like drive her car
what?
by himself to the halal place.
He was screaming in a corner on us. Alright,
Oh,
I'm
bad.
full
I was
on
with him
bigs
if I knew he
now.
was going alone. I thought they were going together.
Yeah, right. What the heck?
The way she said it, but she just sent him on a side quest. I was like, bro.
Bro, she really like taking advantage
You
of
got
him.
green?
That's what I'm saying. And I was
That's
like,
sad. I can relate to
There you
that.
go. Blue. Nice.
What happened?
Yeah, I
She
could use
said-
a snipe if we find one, but there
I think
it
she
is.
got
Yeah.
sent it. I think she sent it, right? Because she said. Oh no, she didn't.
I
She
just
was
jumped
like,
off the building. That's all.
You should get halal too.
We could go up to this bunker above us.
I've had it.
I don't
before.
really
I've had
need it
before.
that bad.
And then I was
Like,
like,
other
he said
than
he's gonna
like
pick it
a
up.
drum mag on my
Wow, what is
sniper
this?
or
He's actually
my
picked up my food.
shotgun.
Bruh.
And I said,
It's not
well,
like
you did
super.
ask. That's
Yeah,
your
for
hubby,
your
right?
gun,
She
it's
said,
actually
nope,
important.
peace. And I was just like, damn.
You want to push for a medallion here, maybe?
Right? Oh my
That's
god.
insane.
Dang.
Based off those kids that we like,
And
the
then she
kids
just
that
made
we
me,
fought, no one
like,
shot
me,
back.
the other day,
Like,
she like freaking said that she like told him she was gonna come over.
oh, I
She
finally
never even
discovered
came,
this.
bro.
Actually,
And then she was like, and it's only crazy because he was that ass like up thinking she was gonna come. Like she never came.
Go up.
Bro, she's really abusing him. That's insane.
They're dead ass and like. It's only crazy
It's
because
170 meters
not only
to
does she
here
do that,
zipline with the visual audio.
but
It might be worth it if they're like actually
she
fighting right
literally
now.
texted me
They'll be right
that
behind
night
you.
as well
Just play it
and
slow
said
once you're up there.
to make sure that he doesn't go to sleep.
Bruh.
And I was like, the fuck am I supposed to do?
Okay.
And like, you want me to give him a line? It's like a joke, and she said yes. And I was like,
okay.
And I was like, you're crazy. I'm not doing anything because I thought he was like sleeping or something like that, and I was like, because this was at like 4 in the morning.
Right here.
And I'm just like, nah, like I'm not
can
gonna
we get
tell
on
him
top?
that
Is there a
he's
way
not
on top of
that.
this
Like, I'm
building?
not doing shit, and she was like, fair enough.
You have juice, right?
I guess.
Bruh.
Yeah, come.
And I just left her in
Come
bed.
on.
That was like the last thing she said.
You'll probably jump from like this
Nah,
bush here.
she's sounds crazy.
No, she is. And then like
we gotta get up.
The other day, like,
oh fuck,
we were like walking. Me, Kyler, and like Val gonna put
67.
Like, she was dead ass like that corner. Like
I'm up now.
You saw like that big ass wall that we have with the painting on it on the side of our house.
Yeah.
And like she was like over there underneath that umbrella.
One's still in the 2 in this building still.
This kid Quinn. And then like he told her like he had a girlfriend, and it was like awkwardly right as we were
get
like
back up
going around the corner.
Oh, get down.
And like I saw her, but
might be worth for you to just back here.
And like, what's his name?
Oh fuck.
And the car didn't see her yet.
No.
So, like,
okay.
Bro, what?
When they made eye contact, like he was like, she was like trying to ignore him, and then like he just kept staring at her, and then she just like said something, and I was just like, what the hell?
Med kit over here.
Peculiar.
You take that.
She was like, oh hey. And then like I got back, and we got back from the market. Bro,
I'm gonna just fish, I guess,
like,
for a
sitting in
second.
our living room.
Bro, what the fuck?
Just sitting in the living room.
Yeah, like we walked back, we got back, and like we walked up, and like I was walking past the window. I looked in the room, and I saw her sitting on the couch, just like literally staring at the wall, like a bot. I was like, bro, what the fuck?
Very peculiar.
I'm full health.
I think she's like missing brain cells. I don't even know, man.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
must have been doing Xans or some shit.
Dude, probably. It's actually crazy that that's like possible. Like, people are scary.
Yeah,
I
Dre,
don't think she
what
was
do you
though.
do?
Like, she could barely handle weed or alcohol. So like, I don't know.
That don't mean
Like,
nothing.
she's kind of annoying though. Like, she's cool, but sometimes she just.
That's alright though.
just
We could
acts
probably.
like a little
I
kid.
mean, hopefully there's a snipe in there. That's like.
She starts like hysterically giggling like a little kid. She's like.
Yeah.
Like. She watches too much anime or something.
The way that you said that. The way you did that is so funny. Yeah, probably. That's probably the case, actually.
DMR.
That's funny.
She does, and it's just funny because she's like this 5'2", like innocent-looking Asian girl.
Just mod whatever you can.
But
right
No,
now.
those are the.
she's, like,
That's scary.
Actually, like the craziest Asian girl I've probably
Footsteps.
met
Footsteps.
in all my years.
Oh no.
You know.
In all my days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it'll be good.
I'm telling you.
Bro, I need an Asian girl.
4 left.
I've actually never been with an Asian girl before.
I don't think they ever got
I don't
close
know
to
why,
us.
like, because she's like a. He said she's like a nympho, and like the Asian girl I dated was kind of a nympho. I don't know what his
Yeah,
vibe.
I'm
Asian
down.
girls, like, freaky style
With
like
you.
that, but
Right?
I don't know what it is.
Knocked one.
I really don't.
He's really low. Super low. Done.
Nice.
Popping a med down
their
here.
parents are from the homeland and they
Oh,
treat them
huge.
like the way that they treat them at the homeland.
Just got a gold
I
on me.
guess I can understand that.
We got juice here.
She's
I'm
like
gonna juice us.
very American.
Why are you doing that?
Her parents aren't. They're like straight from like Vietnam. I'm pretty sure. I never.
Have you ever seen like videos of
We might be getting
like
pushed.
people that go
Knocked
around
one.
like,
Outta here.
doing street interviews?
Yeah. He's really low.
I've seen
Super
one
low.
of somebody
Upgrade this
that was
doses.
doing it
Done.
in Japan, and they were asking people. They were asking
popping a med
girls
down
about,
here.
like American men.
You have
and they were,
gold?
like,
Oh, huge.
Fucking getting horny.
Just got a golden Emmy.
Really?
Put the scope. We got juice here. I'm gonna juice us.
With like
Why are
the
you doing
men
that?
just not being like
The clip should be good.
sexually provocative or not provocative, but like you know what I mean.
Knocked one.
They're just not as sexually engaging as like American men, I guess I would suppose, and they just think that American men look better.
I mean, hey.
Yeah, that's called whitewashing.
Yeah.
I heard something east. I'm with
They're
you
not
though.
that ugly.
Oh, I seen him. Yep.
They've been tricked into thinking that.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm a little bit further behind you, but I have
Shit like that, man.
All right, let me get angle on it. I'm coming. Yeah. Ready?
I hear you.
60. Watch across over here.
Oh yeah, I see it.
We gotta go down.
Andre's is less whitewashed than some niggas I know. Like,
You want to just keep going left?
Word.
Oh, you're less whitewashed than the actual.
We're getting shot at, careful.
That's actually
I can't say
wild.
that.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's
True though, bro.
They're in those bunkers right ahead of us.
Weird.
They're just better.
I'm just myself. I don't know what to tell the people, man. Like,
See that
jeez.
guy? That's 2.
People really just be acting like so different. I don't know.
We could just dead side it if we want.
I do like white girls, but I'm not only gonna go after white girls.
Should I take
that's
tags out
terrible.
You can if you want.
I like European white.
I missed. I hate the DMR, man.
Yeah.
We can get up here.
Yeah, I'm with it. You have bunkers too, right?
I guess it depends
Bet.
on the country. I guess like I don't know.
I mean, yeah, they can be good friends, but that's probably it.
The most beautiful women are probably in Spain, honestly. That was.
And we're top 7
where
now.
I saw. Yeah.
That's
Just careful
that's
for like,
respectable.
people being freaks.
Never been like that ever again either.
That's definitely very respectable.
Girls from the Philippines too. Like,
Yeah. Oh, wait, look down
I mean,
here.
it's kind of.
It might be worth to use bunk.
Though. Not all of them are like.
Wait, behind us? Yeah, we gotta deal with these kids behind first.
Lady boys.
Yeah.
I'm looking behind us. They're worse shots.
I mean, if they come out the oven looking right, bro, that's crazy.
So zone's just gonna open up for them to hide better.
Apparently they do though. It's like an ancient thing. It goes back to like
beam out that
times,
tree
like,
so they can't hide there.
There's always been like 3
beaming out
genders
this
in
tree.
pop culture.
Nice. 60.
3 genders. What the fuck?
Yeah.
They bunkered. I can just keep beaming it.
And, like this one happened.
Watch out! Just
That's
be
where the
careful with
lady boys
snipes.
come from.
I don't know if they have. It doesn't seem like they have
like
one.
ancient folklore
If
there,
I were
but
them, I would have
because,
taken
like,
a sniper already. I'm getting
There's
down.
like some proof, at least in Thailand, behind it because there's like a whole thing where like mad people being
I got shot from somewhere else.
Both.
Okay, I'll come down you.
Which is why like that, which is where that really comes from.
Dang.
Played slow because zone.
It's definitely
alright, maybe worth.
birth defect stuff going on over there.
Yeah. Well, that's really what it is. Like, it's usually not. It's not common for that to happen. For you to be born. That's what they call them, hermaphrodites.
Yeah.
But it's not common for that to happen. But for some reason in Thailand, that happened a lot. Which is why they had the lady boy. But I still don't think in Thailand too. But not like the definition kind of refers to also like just
27.
Just like trannies, I guess.
I got shockwaved up in the air.
Not exactly. Just hermaphrodite.
Playing placement then. Okay.
Because I thought those lady boys, so-called lady boys, are definitely not born like that.
But they are.
Just some dude
Friendly bush. It's a friendly bush.
Yeah. You gotta be careful walking around Thailand.
I wonder if it's because of like the lower like diversity in those areas, because like the islands, you know what I mean? They're islands, so it's like hard to. Yeah, there's not much diversity.
Yeah.
I mean,
in what sense?
There's a lot of diversity there. So, I mean, it's a pretty big chain of. It's a pretty sizable, at least, chain of islands.
Yeah, but I'm just saying there's maybe not too much like
It's
diversity.
like Southeast Asia is kind of like is all like intermingled, kind of like Philippines,
There, so if I
Indonesians,
get forced to fight this kid,
Polynesians.
shitty spot.
I think it's
They pretty much all have like similar cultures since they're all kind of in the same
no one
area.
here.
I just mean like a
Stuff are
limited
very
gene
different.
pool sometimes. Like I feel like.
Well, that's
could
what I
be a
mean. The
cause.
gene pool's not limited. Like I said, there's a bunch of
word.
different cultures there.
Okay.
I mean, just the Philippines alone. I mean,
Left
it's
side.
colonized by fucking Spaniards.
Actually, it looks kind of free
I was
right
just
now.
gonna say
These
a lot of
kids
European countries that colonized these
are already
countries.
rotated.
True.
They're coming to me. Why?
So most of them are
Why?
some type of European percentage going around. They got some type of that.
No, there's someone there.
And also like Filipino is like a weird mix of like their original like native language and then like, Spanish.
Yeah.
This kid's like knew I was in that bush and just didn't shoot at me the whole time.
Language. Yeah, they all have Spanish last names too. I really used to confuse me when I was little. Like I would see it, I would like I knew a few Asian girls that were.
Yeah, that team that pushed us off the top there.
I would be like, yo, their last name is like fucking.
Yeah, I mean they were good. They fucking.
Rios or like Alvarez, but
yeah,
they look like
no, they
Jackie
that
Chan.
right.
Like what the hell's going on here? I'm joking. But like, it looks better.
I'm sick.
Yeah, like something going on here.
Nah, because the same thing happens with like girls from Argentina, or not girls, but just people from Argentina in general. They have like a lot of Italian last names.
Oh yeah,
Italian colonized there, and they're obsessed with like Italian culture too.
Yeah.
So.
Fortnite tractor, right?
Yeah, Argentinians are weird because they're like a mix of like German and like also then Italian and then also like what's it called? Like yeah, Spanish, like a Spaniard.
Yeah. Yeah, their native blood is like bred out pretty much.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly. They actually got rid of like most of their native blood through wars. They had like a lot of wars and they would only use colored people for the wars. So that they could kind of like kill like a good amount of them off without people realizing like what was really going on.
That's crazy.
Like apparently used to be like way more darker people there in Argentina, but yeah, they specifically only use dark people in the wars so that they could bring the numbers down.
Hey.
And then just like bringing them out and like whitewashing stuff like that.
In the morning.
Yeah.
You go to sleep soon.
Yeah, my family is from Uruguay, and like they taught me, like I didn't even know this. Like, they're from Ecuador.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know like when I was young, like cause like there would be a bunch of like pictures of them with just like a bunch of like black people, bro, and they're like it's like the Dominican Republic with a lot of slaves over to their country and just like bred through with them.
What is it?
That
What
makes
do I
sense.
click from events? Or just click on events? Oh,
But yeah,
I see.
Argentina's a weird place. I would still go there though.
And then...
It's
food is good.
Yeah, it's a war zone right now, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a war zone though right now. But hey, before that,
I might end the
happened?
stream. I've been streaming for like freaking
Yeah, the fucking
5 to 6 hours.